that's really fun, and that's cool. And it has this interesting interaction with stuff like the Rumbler, where you just rumble and then immediately get to fire.
That's true,
Yeah,
but
that's cool.
the problem is that they are what I call conditional must pick, which is like, okay, are you playing a weapon that heavies? Then you take knock him down. Do you not have a weapon that heavies? Then you don't take it. It's that kind of thing.
Well, I think to be fair though, you could make an argument that the 20% damage on damage taken one, if it worked slightly differently, would be a choice that you could make because it affects range damage.
Yeah.
Hello, retards.
And to me, the
Don't
issue
say
there
we're
is that,
streaming, so settle down, gamer.
yeah. The issue to me is that, like, again, the idea there, where it's like you have a choice between one that affects that is like hybrid, and the same is true with Zealot, right? If Honor the Martyr was you have 6 maximum martyr stacks and your martyrdom stacks affect range damage, now you're making a choice. Because you choose between, I want to go the full melee, Rising Conviction, I want to go full range, Emperor's Executioner, or a hybrid, Honor the Martyr. And that then and then that makes stuff like the attack speed F and the attack speed on low health one affecting semi-auto range weapons and melee attacks make way more sense. Because now you can say, I want to play like a cracked out, like hybrid, low health gun stab guy.
I agree if being low health was even remotely like something that I would consider like to be let's do that.
Well, but I mean, assuming that the class supported it better, yeah. But I'm just saying, that would be, at least then it's sort of conceptually you could look at it and be like, there is a build there. Because if you did do that, then you on low health with the attack speed would be the highest damage range build for Zealot and the highest damage melee build. But the trade-off is you're on 10% health.
Not so. Are you gaming with us?
Anyway, I should leave you alone. I'll be back in probably an hour or so. Good luck.
I'll see you later.
No,
Also, you're not in the Stream VC channel. How would I know that you're streaming?
You wouldn't. That's why I told you. What is Unwavering Focus? It's the thing that gives you permanent 50%. Way more than that, actually. I think it's 75%. Toughness damage reduction when you're in Volley Fire, which is effectively permanent damage reduction, and it counts for everything. It's melee, it's ranged, and it needs to go away from the game, because it's a passive method of mitigation, and those all need to fucking disappear. They are horrible. Everything that just rewards you for doing absolutely nothing in such a significant way that not only trumps other options in that row, but completely remove gameplay elements. That needs to disappear.
Like the old Oblivious to Brain?
Yeah, exactly. Like that kind of stuff needs to go. Like
veteran
should be able to clear troopers and kill specials and kill elites. He shouldn't be able to ignore them. He shouldn't be able to just ignore everything. Right? And the way the game is set up currently means that
Here's God mode.
No, it is God mode. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. Like, you are invincible. Veteran is invincible, and he's invincible by doing something extremely stupid, which is just playing the game normally. Like, he doesn't need to do anything cool to be invincible. He just like plays the game.
Dude, I was gonna ask if you were streaming, but I got my answer. I was gonna talk about my neighbors for a second today, and I hate them so much.
Is it Camo Expert also that bad? Yes, Camo Expert I think is even more in line for a complete removal from the game. It doesn't work.
Yeah, that thing needs to go.
It doesn't work because you've got something that literally like removes enemy AI from the game when you don't move, right? That's abhorrent. That's terrible.
That's toxic.
Yeah, it makes the game worse for your friends, as well as making you just straight up like invulnerable. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
It makes me think of the people. They're just like, that just enjoy being the last one alive, and it's just like, look at me, guys. I'm better than you.
That's not true. Because
nobody does that in this game.
Camo Expert becomes exponentially worse when you have when you're alone.
Yeah. Oh right, never mind.
It doesn't work
so
if
it's
you're
stupid
alone.
either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're the last.
Everyone
man
join.
standing,
If you want to play,
functional.
join like this instant because the mission is about to disappear.
You guys play. I'm gonna have to see if my game even loads today.
Beautiful, powerful.
Got my favorite when the game doesn't work.
Bro, I want to fucking run kickback and fucking bully club. However, I just ran out
I'll
of
play
cards
vet.
too.
Oh,
No, I can't, dude. I ran out of plasteel. GG, fat shark.
Yeah. Hello, Necro.
What did you just call me?
Not you. Oh, dude, I already played vet, but I kind of want to play vet.
Oh man.
Spoiler alert, I don't.
I'll play vet. I'll play a little bit of vet as a treat.
Oh,
I'll play a little
no.
bit of vet just as a treat.
Gildar will not make an appearance today.
Oh, and shame. Yeah,
Dogs
Camel
will
My
Expert
game
be
is gonna
is
load.
problematic, to say the
No
least.
dogs will be molested
Alright,
today.
so Andy, you're not playing with us? Then let's go.
Yeah, you should go. I don't think it's in the reliably load, even if it loads today. I don't think I'll be able to not crash. Because Darktide is a great game.
Yeah, it's
Is
a bit
it?
like that.
I wouldn't know about it. I don't think.
I like that Skeeter sends me DM when I'm offline, so he says offline is stinker. It's like, I'm not gonna see it if I'm offline.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if you see it or not. I still called you an offline stinker when you were an offline stinker, so no lies were told, you know?
I haven't played this
Yo!
game in a decade.
Oh, we
Yo,
did.
the
We had
game
the same
actually-
experience, but with Vermintide too. It was weird getting hit.
The
Right?
game actually loaded.
It was so
Oh
weird.
my god.
Bruh, when I did
You get
when
hit,
the
damage
Trial
happens?
of Treachery came out.
Right, video
What the
captured my last death, right? I went over it like frame by frame, like 10 different times. The entire evening I was just like focusing on that shit. I was like, what the fuck happened here? I cannot... Like, a Berserker hits me kinda, but the death thing tells me that a Mauler killed me, and there's just no Mauler near me.
Yeah, don't trust
Like,
the
not
kid.
Was it
behind me,
a-
not in front of me, not like anywhere.
Was it a skeleton maybe? Because skeletons are weird.
No, there were no skeletons near me either. Like, the only thing that could have hit me was like a Berserker, even though it kinda died before that, but I'm like, okay, maybe it like hit me like 0.1 seconds after dying, you know?
So
But
imagine
no,
getting a
everything tells
sort
me
of-
there's a Mauler. There's no Maulers.
Imagine getting
Oh no, I
a
was
sort
wrong.
of new enemy type for one map.
They're not new.
I mean, is it a sort of new enemy type, or is it a completely new enemy type? Dude, actually, I didn't really look at their movesets.
The dudes with the two-handed weapons are a new type, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they have Mauler animations. They're not new at all.
Wait, really?
They do like the Mauler overhead. Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, they're
They
not
had
new.
like
What
a
was the other
side
type?
sweep and it
Were
looked
there,
different.
they
there was
had-
a
what-
type of snipes too, right?
One of them has a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shield rat as a fucking skeleton.
Were there not also skeletons with scythes? Was I imagining this?
You're crazy.
I tend to imagine
Insane.
things.
Yeah.
you do.
Right. Don't lie about it, you know.
The sized skeletons.
Oh yeah, scythes on spectral skeleton. That would be
Oh!
insane, dude.
What the fuck is that?
Did you rubber band?
No, my entire screen turns blurry. I can't see shit.
Oh.
What the fuck? It's like someone smeared fucking Vaseline over my... Like, dude, what is this?
FSR?
That's man, that's kinky. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Have you never rubbed fucking Vaseline all over your body?
No, I haven't.
Oh, me neither. Damn.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
World's straightest German.
It's a
I know, right? Most of the Germans I know are very, like,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have interesting tastes. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, bro. I don't know, man. You know.
Fucking German
Oh my
shit.
god, no, I'm cheating. Exposed live again. It keeps happening, bro.
You're cheating, then why is fucking shotgunner shooting, dude? Tell me that.
Because my
what's-
cheat doesn't make shotgunners disappear. It just blinds me.
I was so happy. I thought deleting my mods would fix the game. It loaded in.
Oh,
and then I
speaking
joined
of
the game and it
deleting
crashed.
mods, I should have enabled them, shouldn't I? Whoops.
I thought it would fix the game.
Oh
it
my
made
God.
it load even less. The mods made it load more. I thought it was outdated. What the fuck?
Play 1 minute of
Darktide.
Vermintide. The first thing you do in Darktide is walk up to something with zero stamina and mash right click and let it get the fuck off.
Exactly.
It felt so good to have stamina and like a moveset where you could
Yeah.
incorporate like your
Yes,
push attack
I
into
know.
stuff. It was so nice, man.
Vermintide is so much better than this game, man.
Yeah, no, it was
Kinda.
weird, like having to play
Like
around melee
mechanically,
stuff.
I mean,
Mechanically,
like,
yes, but
You
I
were,
have
like,
more
you-
fun in Dark
and it's
though, I'm not gonna lie.
functional, sort of. Like this game.
Teleports.
Well, I mean, it's
You
a
know,
jank piece of shit, but like this is worse. It's a
Yeah.
jank piece of shit, but when I hit stuff, it dies.
True.
That's the best. Where did that nether come from?
Oh, that's a bullshit!
Ah!
I may
Oh,
have
two of them!
shot that.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Nice.
fucking god, I was against the barrel without noticing. Took 2
I
fucking
want to
bursts.
understand how the
gonna need
game
none impos.
actually loads worse without mods than with mods. What the fuck?
Wasn't there
Wow,
a
that
mod
dog
that
just got went
optimizes
through.
shit?
Oh, pfft.
Bruh, I pushed it. That dog felt like a fucking sneak rat, dude. But it's probably you who pushed it.
Like I had something yesterday where like an assassin flew past me and I like
Sniper.
push attacked it. And you know what happened? Well, he got knocked off the air. The hit registered, even though he
Amazing, dude.
went past me. So surreal, man.
What I have done in this game though is
Demon host.
dodge backwards
That is a demon host. Can't see her.
and then do the push. And it's like the servers have more time to register that there was a push.
Oh, that's because when stuff is coming towards you, they are closer
Yeah,
than
exactly.
they appear, which is why you
Exactly,
can
exactly.
do like the Keck Phantom hit thing, where you like.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've been
Sorry,
doing
man.
that a lot with Thunderhand. You just learn to do that.
Why,
with
why,
Thunderhand.
why would you do that?
How would I do what?
The dude with the plasma woke the demon
Oh,
host.
hold on.
He shot at it. Fucking stinky.
Oh, it feels good to have a VOD, dude. I actually got to use my ranged weapon. Got to throw grenades.
Like, I
and shit.
marked it and then he shoots it. Like, what? What a stinky.
There is
So
some
I can't-
plasteel there, though.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't
take
play
it.
the
Go
game.
get the plasteel.
Without mods, I can't play the game with mods. God, I hate you so much.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, there's still plus there.
What?
We need batteries.
This is where I die, boys.
This is.
You
the
don't
dumbest
have to
spot
die
for
for it,
batteries.
dude. It's fine. You already
Yeah,
aggroed
it's
it.
not.
Oops.
Well, slurp the Medicaid, that's so.
Slurp it. Okay, give me a
Took it down real good.
Took it to the.
Oh, nice ghost headshot on that. Surprised I even hit that flick.
Oh, that's a burst.
It had the same thing. I'm just in volley, I see something yellow, I unload into it. Oh, this one just blowed
I
up.
even cancelled the brain burst, but the server said no, that didn't happen, bro.
If we get used to playing a game where you can't like fuck your allies by killing a special.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not that, no.
I played
no,
quite
didn't play
some
it that much.
Vermintide recently. I have a lot more fun in that game. I don't know why.
I have more fun in the Dark Tide, not gonna lie. I just got tired of
Well,
Dark
I
Tide.
would have if they
Because you
removed
just
the
press you
loot
just press
lottery.
dodge your immortal, so you know, it just feels you feel like a superhero in Dark Tide.
Kinda, but I'm also just used to games having iframes, to be honest. I think this is a plus in any game.
I mean, you're literally removing like an entire component of the game.
I know,
Moving
I
melee.
know. But I'm a Dark Souls gamer, first and foremost, and like, Monster Hunter Rise and shit, you know what I mean? I like iframes.
You're-
Never,
Why do you
never
torture
iframed.
yourself with
I
Dark
have
Tide?
never
Not
iframed in
Dark
Monster
Tide,
Hunter in
um,
my life.
Dark
Ever.
Souls.
Torture
Other than-
myself with Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Unless you're playing PvP in Dark Souls, when you hit a guy, he takes damage. So I don't know. I think
Yeah,
Dark
who would
Tide
do
is
such a
worse.
thing, dude? Come on, imagine playing PvP in Dark Souls, man. Who would
Yeah.
do such a thing?
Yeah, who
Fucking
would do such a
insanity,
thing,
dude.
Skeeter? Who would do that?
Who would have like 1,000 hours in Elden Ring PvP, dude? Who would do that?
How did you accumulate 1,000 hours in? Huh?
In PvP only.
Severe
my man.
brain
Not-
damage.
We're not talking. We're not talking.
What?
about
Say that like I'm the only
Fuck.
one who does this, dude. There's like a shit ton of people playing Elden Ring PvP, dude.
And every single one of them has brain damage.
I mean, this is true.
How?
Probably true. Yes.
Factually
How does-
true, but
How
like,
does a game like that get 1,000 hours?
doesn't mean you get to shame me over this shit, you know what I mean?
Fuck. Okay. No,
I
I'm not,
played
I'm
through
not
it
shaming
once.
you.
I
I'm
wasn't too
surprised.
impressed. That's all. Like,
I would I could never do it. That's why I'm impressed.
Yeah, imagine having a lot of
although
hours in a game known for its
I should
replay
shut the
value.
fuck up because I have 30,000 hours in fucking Warframe.
Exactly, dude. Your brain rot
What in the
suppresses
holy
everybody here.
Jesus
Shut the fuck up.
motherfucker, fuck is that? What? Oh.
Andy pretending like he's not one of the brain rots. Sure thing, Andy. Sure.
No, but it's like it's Dark Souls. How do you play
How are
through
you
it?
pretending to be fake surprised over this? It's like one of the most celebrated games in the past 20 years. It's like one of the
Yeah,
like
a lot of
every
people
single
do that.
action game became a
sad
Souls-like
statement
in the
about
way that
gamers,
has
I'm
like
just gonna say
fucking
it.
incorporated half of the fucking things that Dark Souls made that made Dark Souls great. You're pretending to be surprised that I have a lot of hours in Dark. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think it's
By
the
the way-
PvP part that's surprising people.
He didn't even know about that part either. He was pretending to be a big surprise after I just told him I had a lot of hours in Dark Souls, dude. What the fuck? Also, dude,
man, this
I don't understand people who have a lot of
character
hours in Dark Souls PvE, and I'm gonna lie, dude. Like, it's fun, but you can't spend 1,000 hours
same.
on PvE. Like, what the fuck?
Randomizer, mostly. The randomizer
But that's
mods.
kind of based.
Sure, but like, still, it's, I don't know.
Dog.
I've never really.
Like, after a while, you just played with every build, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you've
I've
done
had
what
a
seems
skill
interesting.
issue with the game, and my skill issue with the game is pretty much like, well, fuck, I suck at PvE and
stupid.
PvP,
And I deserve
and
this.
so for me it's like, god damn it, man, fuck everyone, they're so good at everything,
Yeah,
and then I just
I could never play fucking
Rapper somewhat low.
killed her.
randomizer in these games.
Nice. Oh, no, no! The fucking sound!
Don't go in that closet for safety, boys. Go in this one.
Yeah.
You can't get
This is gonna
locked
be-
forever by bombers here. You have much more
Fucking
target access.
bombers were, oh man,
Oh,
the
this is a
fucking
good
bursters were like perfectly synchronized in sounds.
my game works now, by the way.
Congrats.
Nice, nice.
But like, yeah, I'm not good enough to have fun at the game for that long. I'm just surprised that you can have 1,000 hours on it, because I'm just like, PVE is not the easiest thing in the world. PvP is not the easiest thing in the world. It's just gonna
Yeah,
frustrate
I mean,
me.
you get good at it and then it becomes fun. It's like pretty much every fucking skill-intensive PvP game.
It's like what I do to women after 5 AM in my city.
Pretending to be Justin
5
Roiland.
AM.
Just call it Justin
Pretending,
Roiland cosplay.
pretending, dude, I'm aware, Royland. I just become him on a full moon.
I imagine you fucking going to fucking cosplay, like fucking, what is it called? Like,
Conventions, anime conventions.
conventions, exactly, and then just fucking beating women, going like, I'm cosplaying Justin Roiland. Dude. What do you mean?
Morty woman.
Wait, who are you? Who are you cosplaying? Chris Brown, bitch.
Oh, Natsu hasn't been in the fucking. It
Yeah,
has
it's
become a
on you.
meme of the Twitch chat.
Oh shit.
The
We
meme
lost
pretends
Rance.
to be Justin Roiland beating women up.
Yeah.
Dog.
His wife, specifically.
All
I would-
in good fun and the sake of comedy, of course.
So
I
why
let
does
him
it say
let
your
him.
stream on your
We do
stream that
not
you play
endorse
Helldivers?
Oh shit! I need to change
Any
that.
kind of sexist violence on the stream.
Well, it depends against who.
Right. I'm not gonna make the joke out. It would be really funny here, dude. No, I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, Zeldy.
I'm so fucking trash at this video game, it's unreal.
Ah! That was not on me, dude. I call shenanigans.
I'm trying to move and then accidentally I wall. Did that ever happen to you?
Okay. 2 snipers?
Dude,
Now I'm
I'm
scared.
inside the safety closet.
Teleport has a little bit of an issue there.
Bro, I started my charge and you fucking sniped me out of it. You good, Shane? Can't really get you.
No.
I'll get you then.
If anything happens, like any
Yes,
any
yes,
any
that white
disturbing
chicken
element
farm
comes
on the
here,
Red
I'm
Dot.
done. Right now I'm safe, but thank you. Like
What do
these
you
guys
think of
can't
Bord-
damage me, but if anything other appears,
Now we're both in the ship position. Alright.
What do you think of the Borderlands games, teleports?
worthless trash.
Thank God.
Okay.
Well, they are. They're just numbers games.
They've never been
It's
good.
stupid.
Well then.
They've never managed to.
I mean,
to
they're like
become
worth
interesting.
playing like 50 to 100 hours to be honest, but after that it just gets still really fast. I don't understand how people keep like playing the same fucking thing to like see the slight increase in numbers.
I mean, it's no different.
Because
than
you choose like
fucking-
one gun and then you play like
It's
1,000 hours with that
It's
gun.
a
but
pseudo
not dope.
shooter that is basically Diablo.
What's the deal with Justin Roiland? He got accused of doing some stuff to his wife or whatever. I have no idea. I just think it's hilarious.
Oh no. Oh no, what kind of stuff?
It was like
For the sake of
false info-
disclosure,
it
he was
it was
a
all
false
bullshit, by the
accusation.
way. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
all bullshit.
Joey,
The whole
pull
thing
back.
was complete bullshit.
However, he did get fired from Rick and Morty, which is extremely hilarious.
He got replaced from his own
Yes.
show.
Yeah, he is the voice of Rick and Morty, and he got replaced from Rick and Morty. It's really interesting.
Love that shit. Over false accusations.
I just realized I didn't medicate.
Did they prove anything? Did they have any evidence?
We have no
Anything
Medicare
ever
after
come
this
up?
event.
Do I let myself die or do I? No, I
Wait a
shouldn't.
sec.
Let yourself get netted.
Yeah, I
someone
pushed
just-
him and fucked up the timing. My bad.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Someone just said something. It was false.
Yeah,
there was no
just
proof
settle
of
down for a
anything.
bit, gamer. We need our ears.
further.
Push back, yeah. Boosters are behind by the... Or forward at the... inside the wall, I don't know. Audio in this game is too bad.
Pushing.
They'll blow up. Oh, that was 3 of them.
Dog dead. Nope. Nice. Dog. Gonna blow up the burster.
Popping a bit good for you.
Alright. Popping. Bulwark.
So again, in V2, you shoot an assassin. He's like either dead or staggered, like guaranteed. Please be dog like that. Alright, suck and slurp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a second.
Where did it come from? All around us. Oh, next door, I guess.
Just push
We should
forward,
start
don't stay here.
specials.
Don't stay here, push forward. If it was mostly stalkers in front, we can probably even get a res off. Oh, there's some troopers, fuck me.
Oh, I'm holding behind.
And the demon house too. Oh, this is horrible.
Everyone jump down.
We're gonna have to, yeah.
No, don't
We
do.
might have to get the res on Natsu under fire.
I mean,
I can't
we're
deal
just
with
gonna-
it just because demon house.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
no, that's...
I'll tank for you. I'll tank for you.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, what a king.
Oh.
Oh, the demon horse is awake, by the way.
Thank you very much, I'm sure.
Very nice, thank you. Plasma gun ammo,
Get
slide
cover.
gun. I don't know. I'm a big Hellboy guy now. I love
I
Hellboys.
took different cover, turns out.
Always go down here.
Well, I did not get that
If you
demo.
know, by the way, Natsu, enemies come out of this wall. Don't question it, they just do. So if you know that, this is like a good position. You have like good cover from everything.
I have no way to get to you. There's 1,000 stalkers.
It's a bit unfortunate, yeah. Oh, you're in the
I'm
wall. Oh, the mutant knocked him into me.
Why do I have all the specials on me?
You don't.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, gamers, I'm outside the map.
Oh, okay.
You're outside the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
Like, I'm clipping this shit. This is insane.
I love when you dodge slide
I'm too.
and you just get disabled. Another reloaded. If you rush now, I may live.
Oh, you're not it. So.
I love Natsu popping out of the wall after he comes back.
The fuck is this, dudes?
Shit medkit now, like right here.
I have
He's down. I'm just.
I hate demon hosts. I fucking hate demon hosts.
Yeah, remove them.
Like, this isn't interesting. It's like you're just forced in a position that just makes the game like pure CBT for everyone. And that makes us go through like the bugged spawn wall that just shits out enemies.
That's the funny way
Ah,
of putting it.
fucking fired.
Shit's out enemies.
Also, you can't shoot through
my.
that floor. Like, come on, game. No, the fun is back. The fun is still here. I should start streaming this game under the Deep Rock Galactic category, really, or do it the other way around.
Or Helldivers, man.
Deep Rock has a decent amount of
Yeah.
players now. It's actually surprising how many players they have.
It's
How many
not-
players do they have?
Dude,
at the
I'm
moment?
kind of sad. I started downloading Helldivers. I thought you were actually gaming that.
Where my Tello at? Did
wait,
you stay downstairs?
He's stuck on a ladder.
in between.
Huh?
Sniper.
I think he changed game category.
Yes.
Very important.
20-something thousand.
I need my gamer here. Right, I shot you with a grenade. Gauntlet, you're supposed to get staggered.
Oh, but I think just like
That's
the law did
cheating.
its thing. I think it was
Not
found that
cheating,
he
dude.
was
Using my long arms.
Like I think
Yeah.
it wasn't Royland like vindicated like in a court of law, but it's too late because now he got fired off his
I
own
don't
fucking
think it ever
shit.
got to the court of law because she just retracted her claims.
Oh, okay, wow. Oh, there's a sniper in a really nasty spot.
He's probably gonna sue the shit out of her, I would imagine. Like, lost money.
He's gonna become
yeah.
like a fat Johnny
It's not.
Depp.
It's not even.
There's
lost
another
money, it's
sniper
literally-
downstairs.
If it was by law, it would be defamation, and they
come,
would
come,
actually
come up here.
qualify
No, don't.
because of
It's
No,
mostly
wages.
safe.
Turkeys on me.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice you're
You-
smacking this dude's meat. I love this bug.
I'm
respawn,
standing
by
here and
the
all the
way.
troopers are running up, so I figured I'd just keep standing here because it's a good spot, you know what I mean? Oh, that's
How
a
do you
sniper.
think? How do you think Z
Oh, for
feels
fuck's sake, sniper.
missing a respawn point? And how do you think both gamers feel when they should probably have respawned inside the event arena instead of being so far forward?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you play with us, dude? No, not in this game, dude.
I'm just a like temporary meat shield.
This is
anyways,
made.
at
This is made
point.
by the company that thinks clutching is bad because it leads to people looking at people play the game for too long. Drop down ladder. And then they go and they make design maps like this.
I'm rocking. Something with armor? No, no.
This is why we spam nades when there's a disabler, because dogs are buggy. Yeah. You just know the push not gonna work. Get ready to drop down the ladder. Now, drop down ladder. I'm trying so hard actually right now, but the game says
Oh,
no.
I broke my ankles, but whatever, and I'm not going.
Really wish you had to press E to go into a ladder, and it would just work. Like Fat Shark is really bad at ladders.
You don't simply
I'm blowing
ask
that
for
up.
functionality like this, dude. Fucking elitist.
It's like, hey, you're gonna have something that completely takes away all your movement options, and it's like so broken. Holy moly, dude.
That's
I
a
went
lot
back
of
up.
work, not critical.
Oh, you're still down, okay. Multiple netters. You can tell
Yeah,
because
I'm
they're
coming up.
beatboxing.
Oh, you stay here?
I'm not joking. By the way, that's not like a joke. Like that's how you know there's multiples.
Yeah,
Not because
it's fine.
you hear two of them, but because you hear
I
one,
mean, it's
like-
better than Pog's bursters where they're like perfectly synchronized.
Yeah.
You just don't know until the first one explodes.
I have a solution for Pox Boosters, by the way, which I'm surprised. That should not have grabbed you.
I was stuck against a Pox walker.
Oh.
The dodge was not full length dodge, so you know. I don't think it should have hit me, but
Up ladder
I don't know.
now. After an aid.
Oh no! No! Don't you fucking! Okay,
Playing
something
another
very
night.
strange happens, but I'm alive, so it's all fine. The netter hit me, I went down, but it wasn't netted.
The fact that that dot didn't hit you is surprising.
Yeah, I know. You
I
gotta
was
believe in
hitting
the
the
dodge
dog.
slide sometimes. Alright. We
That
might
had
be able
been
to
me.
revive players who have now been sitting for close to fucking 15,000 hours. Like, it's been 86 years since Zeely has touched her controller. Augment dodge should move enemies, so true, bestie.
Actually
No.
true, dude. It's so bad that you like do this full dodge and like it gets like 1 centimeter shorter and well, get fucked.
We are sprinting through the bad crossway, and I do not even care. I just want to get these people up.
Hey, I can game for 2 minutes. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna use my punch on it.
My YouTube chat is broken again? Oh, my whole chat is broken again, actually. Give me 1 sec. It's because it's... There you go. I pushed the wrong button.
Medicaid for Goonstick.
Sucking and slurping, taking the nades, and running up. Thank you for notifying me. I slipped. It was on display capture.
I was expecting him to throw you down there, dude. Not gonna lie. Yo, ball strat.
Oh, by the way, you know the revive spot that's like down there? It's bugged. It's one of those revive spawns where if you have 2 people there can't be a 3rd person there, so they will always spawn up here. Do you want to know how I know this? True DOing.
Hounds no longer.
Yeah, it hurts. Still hurts. I'm still angry.
Oh, hello. Dude, playing without mods is such a chore.
Wait until you have to re-roll something.
I mean, at that point, I would have them re-enabled, but like, holy shit. It's always that first time after a decade.
Double netter.
Good ball. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my clever ideas for how to
The
make
art of
bursters work. You know what? There was an update where they introduced variation to the sounds of bursters, like the beep boop had like different frequencies. Here's how you notify people that there's multiple bursters. You harmonize them, so they always tick at like slightly different speeds with slightly different frequencies. The way they did for a game called Black with enemy gunfire, it was harmonized. Pretty, you know, little idea there, Fat Trank.
So
On the
I
house.
think a mutant just grabbed me, and Trapper shot me while I was grabbed. I wasn't trapped.
Yeah,
So
no,
apparently
it's like
you can
the
just
weird.
grabs you.
It's like the weird dog thing. I think mutant has priority. Like, you know the thing where you get mutated
you can
and, like,
abuse
but
this,
you can
dude.
still
Like,
play?
Climb a ladder when you see a Trapper, dude. Nothing can
Oh,
help you.
fucking god.
I like the way the mutant was about to grab you, and then he was like, "Oh, dog got him." When is he gonna? Okay.
That's a lot of bombers.
Where's the other one? Or is that it?
Should be all.
Burster front, I think.
Yeah.
My teleport.
Never mind, he blew up. Yeah, scripture. Sniper.
Oh no, that barrel. This gonna get me.
Another demon host, really?
Seriously? Where?
I hear it. Wait, what is that? Is that something else? I don't
You hate that
know.
axe? It's cool. I like that one.
Both. That's what dogs do now, by the way, on successful dodge, not so. They fly straight up.
Oh, sometimes they do that instead of grabbing you too. Like you don't move and they just
Maybe
miss.
they had some
Yeah.
Ashen assassin
Yeah.
training, man.
It's really
Yeah.
weird. I don't
The,
know
the,
why.
the Skaven just chipped in some training lessons, that's all.
They went to Nippon, dude. In the Nippon planet.
I thought they went to fucking Jiangpo, where Snitch resides. He teaches them the way.
No,
to
the
skyrocket
thing
an
is, like,
assassin.
Snitch learned to be Snitch in Nippon.
Oh, really?
That's the Warhammer lore, you know.
Leg over.
Yeah, there is no
I mean,
demon host. Oh, there he is. Hello, big guy.
Can you ping it? There's a... Oh, there's organs on me, dude.
Behind you, Skeeter. You're walking into a patrol that spawned behind you.
I see. I remember the days when patrols used to make sounds. Those were good days.
Yeah, we're
I like that
such
enemies
days.
can just spawn behind you without sound like that.
Hey man, it beats the Vermintide.
Yeah, Zealy, there's a
in your
patrol
face.
behind you. They just spawned. Watch out.
Life. What did this happen?
Let's pull back for that boy. There's
That's
there's
evil,
too many
Ducky.
fucking gunners.
I gotta stay forward so I can kill him. Oh, this guy just
You do that.
disappeared. Did you see that?
No, I'm fucking off killing Plague Ogre. I got a grenade launcher. Actually, I can help you with Reapers, I guess.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No. Take care of the boss.
Taking your fucking...
There's a
Refresher.
sniper forward. Man, hello Buggerl. Thank you for the thumbnail, dude. You look so sexy in that elevator, man. Whoa. Okay, it's now time to play the boss. I love Spank the Tank.
See, at least you can iframe. Makes tanking the Plague so much more interesting.
Yeah, it's so interesting.
I
Look at
forgot.
this. Wow, he attacks.
It
I
makes
press
it
R.
more interesting, dude. More interesting than fucking Rad Ogres everywhere.
It's the same
More
thing,
than
except you
zero.
can just
Yeah, you can at
Stay
least
inside
iframe. It's not
him.
always backwards. Yeah, exactly. You have more choices in where to dodge.
No. You're
More
forced
interesting.
into doing it sideways. It's not you don't have the option. When he does the triple combo, it's optimal to sideways dodge.
Yeah, okay, sure. But you know what Rad Ogre was? I mean, we did it again yesterday. You boop his nose, then you dodge backwards. And then you boop his nose, and then you dodge backwards. That's what you do. That's all you do. This is more fun.
There's always someone else to blame.
I'm not saying it's infinitely better. I'm saying it's like amazing.
Hello.
You know what I mean? I'm saying it's better.
Hello, clown car.
Found a switch.
Oh no! Oh, the switch. Mechanism!
Looks like a
I should probably have left the ammo for, you know.
159 shots on plasma. There's no fucking way he's going through that for the end event.
Alright.
Is it possible to dodge Plugrin charge? It doesn't feel like it. He just keeps tracking you no matter what. I don't know.
It is possible
but just
in
block
the
it.
Titanium.
Yeah, it's on.
So like in theory, it's possible.
But you can block it, and it just knocks you in a random direction.
Depends on stamina, obviously, but yeah.
Hello.
I want to blow that up, but...
Yeah, that was close.
I wanna blow you up.
Holy fuck! I don't regret taking this dude's ammo whatsoever now, dude. Best thing I ever did in this game. Is take this dude's ammo.
Also, I have a suggestion.
Another?
Dog.
Can we please remove Wildfire from the tier where the 6 charges are? Because only with 6 charges would that ever be good.
And even then. The
Even
stack
then,
cap
it's
hurts it
questionable,
so
you
much.
know?
Like,
Yeah.
Wildfire's ass.
Why, like, no one ever playtested it. It just looks nice to have the entire screen
Yeah.
on fire, that's all. It's just
That's
a
why people
visual.
feel that it's good. Like,
Yeah,
it,
because, oh, but you see, I'm shredding my 1 damage dart.
yeah, no,
I'm
it's-
gonna take Medica over here still. And I'm gonna leave it for when I inevitably fall down. Which actually ended up happening last time.
Watch that barrel.
Ah! Huh. I mean, I had perfect game that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Stop looking at me, alright?
Now for the next one.
Oh. I'll be honest though, after playing Vermintide 2, sliding feels good to
Gonna?
feels good to have.
I'd rather take dodges that you have to use, you know, smartly than versus just sliding around.
I mean, sure, I'd rather have both, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
sliding
exactly,
is good,
exactly. So true,
I'm already
that's
pressing the button, you know, like just to, move back.
Imagine they
Prove me
added
didn't do
sliding
that
to
intentionally.
Vermintide now.
the dog. Are you moving too far? It's things here.
I feel another headshot coming up.
Nice.
Ow, 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 ow.
Sniper somewhere. Why is there a Skaven symbol in this place? Vermintide reference, that's it.
Where's Skaven symbol?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Skaven graffiti on some maps.
Huh. There's no such thing as large bipedal rats. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't exist in 40k canonically.
Yeah, of course. They don't exist in
They
Pyramid.
joke
don't
worse.
exist in fantasy either, man. Sorry.
They could totally introduce like a Skaven race, dude. Like, turns out they don't exist.
I mean, they have Gatlings. I don't see why they wouldn't fit in here.
I mean, because they already have Gatlings. I mean.
Pretty sure Jezzails would be fucking devastating even in 40k.
I mean, we already
I
have
think
snipers.
having guns
Oh my god, these fucking bombers, dude.
doesn't make
Synchronized
you
fucking.
quite as unique in 40k as it does in fantasy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all the things that make Skaven
Sniper behind.
make anything in 40k. They all got nukes, they all got Gatling guns, they all got Jezzails.
There is a shitload of dread
Oh,
behind you. Oh my
Shotguns
god.
and snipers. Why am I the only one in the smart location?
Because there's so much stuff behind us.
Yeah, but
Like there's
you
a whole
actually have
drag
it behind
patrol.
me. Okay, fair.
Oh, my hero.
Show me that homely grin.
That would answer your question.
Please,
with
please,
another
I am
question.
begging you, Fat Shark, let our shots go through friendlies. The idea that you had that Ogrins would just block with the shield while the vet is behind shooting stuff, it does not
Good
exist.
projectiles, dude. What are you talking about?
Like, it's so stupid. It's not just projectile, because Plasma does it as well.
True. The funny part is that all bullets shoot be projectiles, obviously. What the fuck are you shooting if you're not shooting projectiles out of a gun?
A hit scan.
I know, but like...
15,000 nerd
It's
emojis.
fucking bullets, dude. It's a fucking gun. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hit scanner. What the fuck does this word even mean, dude?
Yeah,
I'm
with
over
how
it.
bad
I
the
don't
hit reg
understand big
is
words, dude.
with hit scan, brother, I don't want to projectile bullets. Okay, this ain't Max Payne.
Taking a shot.
I don't trust Sweden to do that one. Well, ironically, they did Battlefield, but you know, that was a long time ago. Where the fuck is that netter? She's behind, then she's forward. What is going on with the audio in this game?
I mean, they teleport because they got that nifty thing they do.
I know, but she was screaming behind like 3 times and without showing up. So she was just AFKing there. Sniper dead.
Nice. Those bots can't tag her. Oh, that's a bomb. That's very unlucky, Mr. Zolly.
Oh, he got Natsu.
That's a flamer on him too.
He
Oh my
got
god.
disabled into a bomb. That's my move.
Bomb and then flamer, dude, showing up. That's some next level shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
happens to me every single time, man.
Okay, we can res him.
There's a bomber coming up the stairs, watch out.
Oh my god, that was the last fucking millisecond.
Kill shot inbound. Empty. Reloading.
Sniper and sniper.
I saw the sniper.
Sharking thing.
Sniper stacked.
Oh, he ran fast.
Yeah, got all the way up.
What?
You can go down here to abuse it, by the way. They can't drop down, they have to go all the way around.
It is the funny spot, but I kinda hate doing that type of shit, to be honest. Unless it's like really necessary, we're doing like Trudeau's or shit.
Yeah,
But even then,
yeah.
like if you do that type of shit in Trudeau's, then you know. It's still like,
Yes.
the validation.
Don't even finish that sentence.
Yeah.
depends on like how much you abuse things, you know what
If
I
you
mean?
really abuse waterfalls in true solos, is it still a true solo? Yes.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. The waterfall
No.
effect.
It's the same thing.
It's massive abuse.
Yeah,
Massive.
but this is something that's actually like it has a potential of getting fixed, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, so like, come on. This is not. How
Literally
do I get
friendly friendly fire.
penances?
Dude,
12
my
steps prove your worth. What?
I like that they understand that, like, you know, friendly fire, no bueno, but then they don't understand that blocking bullets, no bueno as well. Like, actually
Look
worse.
at the non-damage I did, dude. Like, I wasn't even in this run.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the way Relay Station goes. You die at the event, it's over. You're out of the game for 20 minutes.
This is so stupid, Fat Shark. Please.
It's Fat Shark isn't good at respawn points, and then they're not good at making them function. Is that Pina 1? Yep. The only other gun I really play with.
They're also not very good at logic. Like, I don't know.
Sweet.
If you think that dying to RNG is good, and then you also say, oh, we hate clutching, then something is wrong with your head. Actually, a whole lot of things.
I think the problem is like saying, you know, we don't want people to clutch because it makes spectators watch for 5 minutes, and then you're gonna fuck up respawn points in every way imaginable every single time. Also, my leg's broken now, so I don't know if you've been watching the streams, but I have this
Oh
bug.
yeah,
Crab has it as well.
I have seen.
I can't
well,
run. Goonstick's leg is broken. They broke my knee.
That was.
So mean. Don't
was
forget to
funny. I
enable
saw
your
it.
mods.
They capped you.
It's over. It's so over. It's never been more over than it presently is. I mean my knee, not the mission board. The mission board is not quite over yet. We don't know. It could be good.
You are an inspiration.
Oh, he likes you? What the hell? They did say that about clutching. Yeah, I don't remember where, if it was like an off comment on stream or like in an interview, but they were talking about how hard it is to like balance that aspect, which is like genuinely a difficult thing to balance. Like, how much do you want to give room for recovery when it's like one dude left? But the explanation they gave for, because there's a lot of intentional stuff that they put in Darktide that makes it extremely difficult to res people. In V2, when you took damage, it cancelled your revive. Same with like block breaking, and we thought that was annoying. But in V2, you could ult res, you could like hold revive, and then you could either press a button to have an AOE around you, or you could press a button to like dash or become invisible or leap or whatever, and it made reviving under extreme pressure just a thing you did, which was extremely fun, extremely rewarding, because now you're like slowly turning the literal tide of shit that's like following you, and you're like chaining reses under like immense pressure, and it's fun and it's engaging. What they've done in Darktide is make it much more difficult to get block cost reduction, make block cost reduction much less valuable because you can't get as much of it, and just generally make resing so fucking difficult, man. Like now clutching in Darktide is so hard in comparison. Like you have to expend so many resources to get revives off under any amount of pressure that more often than not, what you end up doing is like we don't res. You just walk back and hope they respawn close.
Kind of true, but it also has to do with the nature of specials. Like there's so many like stationary effects. Like when there's a flamer, there's a bomber and stuff. Like I can't res in the fire, Like that's a lot of the time why we don't res. It's like somebody gets trapped and then there's bomber fire and it's like, well, hang out around him, see if he's like still resable at the end of the fire. But
is it Ducky's birthday? Happy birthday, Ducky! I didn't see that if you posted it.
Mods.
So high intensity?
Yeah. Yeah, just normal height. Some flamer action,
Zealot flamer? Or Purgatus?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll play a bit Purg, but I don't know. I'm feeling like that. We do have a slot. Join up, brother. Yeah, like flame. There's so much like stuff that interrupts. Like I've always been a big proponent that, and they actually did it for Darktide, but it just doesn't come up for a stupid reason, except on one class, or two actually. Where in Vermintide 2, resing got cancelled when you took damage. I always thought that was a stupid mechanic. I think if I want to trade some of my health for a revive, I should be able to do it. And the game shouldn't just like hard say, no, fuck you. Right? It removes decision making, it removes like weighing in options, it removes risk taking. It's dumb and it's bad, and I don't like it. In Darktide, you don't actually get cancelled when you take damage. You get cancelled during toughness breaks, or when you get moved physically away from something. The problem is, if you are in a situation where you are taking damage, you are taking so much damage that the only two classes that really get to benefit from it, like toughness-less resing, is either big meaty Ogren or a Zealot. To what game am I gonna switch? Oh, I forgot to fucking change the stream of the name. I'm sorry. The name of the stream. I had to start the stream urgently because there was a high shock that might run out. Fun is back. For everyone, fun is back.
Why can't
Thank
I
you, Kobold,
join
for going
the
Golden Mode.
game?
So what do you put on the Bully Club?
Thrust?
Yeah, I mean damage properties wise.
No idea.
I got 5% crit and 1 stamina on this one, and I'm too poor to roll for a better one. So
That's cursed.
Remove stamina. I mean, I think I have like what's the small one called? What's the name of that small one?
The blue one, the
PB.
Mark II.
The one with the red aspects on it. It has like a red coloring on it, and
Oh, the Mark III,
have
Mark
wire.
3B.
Yeah. So I think I have a crit on that one because I also had a really shitty pack. So having a flag and crit chance, that was a fairly good one. On the bully one, I don't know, try maybe anti-crasher damage and
Well,
flag.
it's gonna be a bully fucker, so crusher fucker.
Maybe go unyielding or something.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
that's a good point as well because he does good damage.
I don't think
To
I
what
need help for
game-
just flag. Although the flag damage is kinda low, other than light 3 and heavy 1.
If I were to switch games, we have some options. I got Bolt Gun loaded up. If there's still gamers, we got DRG. That's always fun. We got fucking Helldivers. We got options. We got Vermintide 2. Hello Shrek, long time no see. Vermintide 2 was cool. Vermintide 2 was hard. It's like, wow, these guys are hitting me and I'm taking damage. Crazy how nature works. Helldivers is fun, man. I wish him luck for the sequel. Always
What?
very daring.
What? What?
Natsu, you know, I've told you. Natsu, way back years ago, I said, hey, look,
Bruh, that is in the depth of my brain.
the Helldivers dev seemed to be making a new game because there was like a leak that they were like hiring people for like a third-person thing.
Oh yeah,
and,
but like,
and
I
now it's
thought
been
that
announced.
was new info.
Now
Oh.
it's been announced, like properly.
But that I didn't
Helldivers
know.
2 coming out this year. Can I do
Oh,
the thug
fuck
shake?
yeah.
Making a
Yes.
sequel. It looks totally different as well. Like it's no longer like isometric point of view with no split screen. It's literally like third person. Is it? Did I see it right?
Yeah, it's a
I'm sure I
third-person
saw something.
shooter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can actually play the video game without idiots trying to drag the camera somewhere else.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. thank you.
Some people like it. I don't personally.
I fucking resent it.
Forces you to stay
I like
together,
it. I
but-
like it when I play with Terrapod because he knows where to go.
It
Outlast
requires for
Trials?
your brain to be linked together.
It's crazy how much you appreciate someone with a brain when you really should expect everyone to have a brain, you know?
You shouldn't. Like,
Did they make a fucking
99% of
multiplayer
humanity is
Outlast
fucking
game?
stupid.
What is this? Outlast Trials.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer thing. I don't know
It's a
what the fuck
co-op
that is.
game. How does it
Yeah.
work?
I don't know.
How do you make a co-op horror game?
It's probably streamer bait.
Do you like
Just
do you like kill people? Do you have a crowbar or something, or do you have to run away from a big monster?
I have no fucking clue.
But yeah, Braveheart's been playing that. I noticed.
It's probably the same type of streamer bait like fucking Phasmophobia and Among Us and all these other fucking stupid games.
Among Us mentioned. The tools are to stun enemies, blind them. So okay, so no killing stuff. That's neat. Thanks for no problem, Pooper. I like Hellboars a lot. Mark II, I undersell Mark II because I think it's the least cool and fun of them, but it is pretty much just like it's an MG12 for cool kids, is what the Mark II is. Speaking of, I'll play a little bit of it. I've got the trailers playing. Shut up, Outlast. What does it automatically cycle the screenshots to start auto-playing the fucking videos? Driving me crazy. No more autoplay. I prefer Mark 1 and I like Mark 3. Any advice on how to do the thug shaker? There are plenty of melanated gentlemen on the internet who could teach you that much better than I. My glutes are woeful. I'm sorry. I'm Hank Hill tier. Although that's not true. That's not true. That's for a bit. I'm relatively plump. I want to say.
What is happening?
So if you want to draw fan art of a Goonstick, you can draw him with a cartoonishly huge ass. Thank you.
Would you like me to do that for you? I can get someone to do it for you.
Do not give money to a fucking furry
I have
artist.
absolutely no
brother.
idea what you said in the last minute. Nothing.
Exactly, dude. There was a
It was
string of,
English,
like 10
but I have no
sentences, and
idea
all
what
I
it
heard
meant.
was like melanated gentleman, and then I tried to decipher the rest of your fucking mumbo jumbo, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
But then you forgies on.
You know when they speak the same language as you, but you have no idea what the fuck they're saying.
Exactly, dude.
Fucking
What the hell?
crazy.
Oh man, Pooper, the mission terminal stuff is just so depressing. Someone came by and said that the dev acknowledged that they knew it was a problem, but that's the issue with Fat Shark, or like slow.
We acknowledge the problem, but we're not gonna do anything about it.
It's like any dev that is inconsistent, or I guess Fat Shark at this point is very consistent. Anyway, the problem is that they said that it's like a problem. It's like, okay, how highly do you rank it? Are you actively working on it? Do you have a solution? Like, I need more. I need more.
The
than
answer
that.
is no.
YouTube doesn't have ads for streams? I have no fucking clue, brother. Like, YouTube has given me zero information as to how the stream works compared to, like, Twitch. In terms of monetizing anything. I don't know. I don't ask people to come to Twitch for the ads. I ask people to come to Twitch for the metrics, by the way. So, you know, I do play ads on occasion, but it's usually when I'm pissing, so. Nothing's happening. Yeah, that's a problem, Pooper. That's a problem. Me too. I also enjoy this game. I wish I could play it when I want, but I can't. Like, Meme, if he's still in the chat, like, Meme was driven away from this game because of the fucking mission board. Like, do you know how harrowing it is to be like, okay, we're gonna do some true DOs because there's like one map that we haven't done yet that's available on the mission board. It gets to a point where you, like, okay, let's say you fail your attempt, or you think you might fail. Instead of trying to recover, we Alt F4 or rather we quit back to the Morning Star so we can fucking retry. And, you know, that's pretty much our last attempt for that map. And if we fail that, well then we better hope that it rolled to another mission with the same modifier. Otherwise you gotta wait like fucking 50 minutes. Like, we had unironic schizophrenic fits because it was like, literally, honey, it's 5 AM, Compsplex is up, time to go duo.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Like, I like true duoing is my favorite thing to do in this game, and we don't get to do it, ever. And when we do, we don't know for how long. And when we do it, it's like taking away time that could be spent like playing with other friends. So it's, you know, it's this mission terminal has to go, man. It has to be killed. Someone must call it.
I mean, we are all calling it, but nobody's listening.
I mean, call CULL. All domination maps were darkness of the piss-ass fog. Did you get darkness? Bro, yesterday was schizophrenic as hell. It went to fog, then the fog went away, and it was normal shock. And then, apparently you're telling me now that there was darkness at some point? What are they doing?
Last time they did this, they said they were trying things out. There goes my weapon swap.
Oh my god, bayonet him! Okay, bayonet should stagger ragers. If my little baby tactical axe staggers him, my bayonet should. Thank you for the... Huh? What happened? I heard a follow noise, but... Am I schizophrenic? Am I imagining the follow sound playing?
Very possible.
Yeah, it says,
Did you heavy 2 on Horde with the Bullet Club?
Yeah, light 1, heavy 2, light 1, heavy 2.
Yeah, okay.
Look at all the audio
There's a
breaks,
light
by the
combo
way.
which
If I'm
went for a
here,
little down.
Yeah.
the Horde audio disappears, but if I'm a bit backwards or a bit forward, it's I like the trajectory the dog did, like following me through that crate. That's fantastic. You just autopilot and lose interest within minutes. I mean, same. It's like a social thing at this point. Like, even when we're actively running shit loadouts, like as a joke, it's
What a complicated creature you are.
What blessing do we have on that club?
What blessings do you have on your club?
Oh, Preston changed toughness.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's why you said, oh no.
That's why you said, oh no.
There's a sniper below us. You like that slide headshot on the bulwark, by the way? Yeah, we get those. We've been known to engage in some total bulwark death from time to time. Oh, there's troopers inside that garbage container. Hold on. Can I own them? Aww.
Is there medical still left?
I sucked it.
No.
I slurped it.
Yes, arm shots, monsieur. How about fuck off?
I had to shoot 3 times at the drag, the basic shooter basically, 3 times from a shotgun.
It's unfortunate.
And I have very good blessings on it as well.
And you're using the heavy one too, which is ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I hallucinated that fucking follow noise. I'm actually going completely schizophrenic. I've lost my mind.
Yes. That's mute.
Sniper left.
Troll incoming.
Nah, wasted.
Also, Pooper, I don't know if you're still here. There's a bunch of cool shit with Hellbores. They penetrate one shooter of any type, as long as you're charged up a little bit. And it was your follow on Twitch. It doesn't show up. Did you sub on YouTube? That's weird. It's not showing up in the fucking feed thing. I'm going schizo. My setup is schizo.
What?
So yeah.
Did they nerf snipers?
No.
No, you're just throwing sniper resistance.
Yeah, but usually that puts me from full to empty and then like 10 HP. Now it dealt 20 toughness damage. And I got knocked back, so that was a sniper hit.
Have a look at that then, Pooper. Thank you. Anyway, the Hellbores. So they pen one shooter if you charge even just a little bit. And don't try this at home. But you can knock back bursters by shooting them. As long as you're charged up a smidgen, you can knock back a burster with the Mark 1 and 2 in volley fire with the charge shot. And the Hellbore does it as the 3 does it as well, but it doesn't need to be in volley fire. So, you know, don't do it to your friends, but it does work. Be careful not to shoot it in the head because you might just fucking explode it. So they're cool guns. Like right now, see, I'm just penning these guys, just killing 2 at a time. I love this gun. What other games do I play in general? Since I started streaming, not that much. Play DRG for a bit. Play Shift 2 with my French friends. I like Shift 2. Chivalry 2 is a cool game. It's kind of like a Fat Shark made a PvP game sometimes, but...
I mean, they did make more proposals.
It's true.
Like I have.
And they made War of the Vikings.
What?
Yeah, it's like War of the Roses, but with Vikings and even worse.
That sounded like a new line.
There are a bunch of new lines depending on when you last played. I like the one where the Ogren complains. I found on Reddit. He complains about his weapon. He's like, "This weapon is boring, 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 boring." Finally, some self-awareness. Now, please fix the weapons. Thank you.
Back up, Notson. Behind you. That's not backing up. It's sideways.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, depending on when your turn, backing up could be moving sideways. Man, I wanted to like Mortal, but the map design really pushed me away from it. Like, I'm not someone who enjoys dueling in these types of games, and the objective maps were like abhorrent.
Why is there this one asshole behind?
I thought that dog would push me into that crusher overhead, dude. Also, crusher dogs should not push you. Ever,
Oh
under
no,
any
I hate
circumstance.
that.
Oh no, rip. Shift 2 also has pretty ass map design, especially if you're on defense, but it's miles better than the fucking tug-of-war bullshit. Yeah, Mortal was special, but Mortal was fun, man. I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't regret playing it for a couple hundred hours. Talk about track developers. Why do they do that? Look, the mutant is just crapping his fucking pants.
Oh no. No, the door closed. Oh.
That was,
It's over. It's over. Bobel Bros, not like this. Okay, that.
Was me thinking I'm doing something smart and I'm going to knock him back in.
Usually, if you're playing with a burster, whatever you're trying to do isn't as smart as you think it is.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Crushes the degenerate psychopath. I remember there was a lot of.
Oh, that feels good.
I like Stoutlaw. Fucking having a stroke. I like Stouty a lot. I watch a lot of his stuff because I think he's got some interesting opinions and he words them well. And the way he talked about like stuff being an issue, like the CFTP stuff, and how he could demonstrate that the game was better like without certain mechanics, and then the devs were just like, "Yeah, we see what you're doing. We don't care." And like when your reaction to someone improving your game as a developer is "we don't care," that's a problem. You're right, meme. Just run away from the burster. Let someone deal with it. Not my problem. It's like when I pour fucking cooking oil into the drain. Not my problem. It's the city's problem.
That doesn't sound very responsible.
Gotta say, dude, first on the bully club. Well, current first, you know, feeling pretty good.
Oh, it's so cool, yeah.
Smacking Crusher, smacking fucking Bulwarks.
There's a bunch of new melee games, Kobold. There's the Stouty one, there's Gears working on another one as well, there's one that's super close to Shiv 1, for better or for worse, but it's gonna have like survival elements. It had like an alpha, I forgot what it's called. I like the Hell Parry in Shiv 2, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's fairly well implemented. It's a bit too stamina focused. To the point that you can just stall fights for too long, which has the adverse effect of having Shift 2 be very uninteresting at a high level. Like, high level Shift 2 is a pain in the ass, like, it's just like fucking counter wars that last 3 hours. But the alternative was more how animation janking to the next level, so I don't know. I think unironically, like, the Shift 2 system is the only innovation that we'd had in the first-person melee genre in a long time. And I think they mostly pulled it off. They succeeded in making a game that was like more approachable than the games before it. Because when you're new to these games, the super scary thing isn't like the drags that like break animation. It's feinting. Like, you're super scared of feints. Because you can't read them and it's hard, but in actuality, feints are readable, drags aren't. You know, there's an excellent Saudi video about that, but drags are a big problem in these games. More so than feinting. But feinting to the new player is extremely scary because it's like, oh, I pressed right click at the wrong time and now I will take a hit. And that just feels really bad. So, I think what they've done was pretty clever. I don't know, I like what Shift 2 did. It's very different. I could get someone not liking, but I think they mostly pulled it off. I liked, you know what was my favorite first-person melee game? Mirage Arcane Warfare. Wholly unironically, I fucking love that game. It was my favorite video game ever, and it's dead.
That's a sad origin story right there, dude.
Which is more fun, Vermintide 2 or Darktide? If you had to pick one, I'd play, let's say, play Vermintide 2. It's actually the mostly finished product with a lot more content than Darktide currently, and it's also functional. Right as I say that, I gotta go sleep on the mutant.
It's hard to say for us, right? Because we already have like 1,000 hours of Vermintide 2. Like, for me personally, I have way more fun playing Darktide. That's because I have 1,300 hours in Vermintide 2. Like,
yeah, exactly.
obviously, right?
Yeah, you just like, you've already played Vermintide 2. That's the thing.
Way more in Vermintide.
Exactly. Like, I've done everything there is to do in Vermintide 2.
Oh no shit, you've never heard of it. It died in like a week. But it was made by the Chivalry guys. It had like insane movement because every character had like a wall hop. Like, you could jump, and if you had a wall next, you could do like another little jump. It had in every class had like a mobility option. It was so much fun. It was so sick.
I did think that title sounded familiar. I did play that in the beta. It was actually fairly fun. People did complain it wasn't as deep as Chivalry, but it was something different.
It moved its depth from like fate reading into like using your cooldowns to do cool stuff and move cool. Yeah, Darktide does have the 40k theme going for it. If you're a 40k nerd, then there really is nothing else. Movement can carry a game. So true, bestie. So true.
Yeah.
And like making a movement-centric first-person melee game, that was so unique and so cool.
Dog on me?
It's actually funny. That's one of Warframe's biggest downfalls. They have this cool-ass movement system, but you don't ever use it.
Yeah.
Because you just delete the screen with the press of a fucking button.
No, like one of the classes I loved playing was the Vipress. Vipress had like this slide kick that she could use
Sniper!
even in the air. And she had this this ability where she like launched a ball forward and she like grappled herself forward. And you could chain those and use them mid-air, and it was so fun, man. Like, no game has like captured that like insane movement with melee gameplay stuff again. And I think it's a shame, and I think it should be tried again.
Keep going to the wrong fucking spawn when the button is pressed, too. And every single time I'm like slightly ashamed. Well,
But then you still tell us.
yeah.
Big man. Yeah, it's your little pooper. There's ammo here.
Alright.
Let me refuel my Pergatos.
Oh my.
Just burn the ammo crate to explode it. Oh, some Far Cry 2 shit.
Oh yeah.
Far Cry 2, my beloved.
3 had that too.
Like exploding the ammo caches? I don't remember that.
I think 3 and 4 had that, yeah. You could throw a like Molotov at that and then they would fucking go crazy.
Oh.
Ammo was where?
I may be wrong here, but I
on the
do
thing.
remember playing that.
But I think someone grabbed it.
I did grab it.
Yeah.
How dare you?
No, Mirage was too cool, man. Mirage, I think Mirage... People weren't ready for Mirage. And I think the problem, too, is that it took years to develop. Like, I remember fucking Total Biscuit, of all people, like, covered, like, the first showings of it, like, packs or some shit. And then, years later, the game just comes out with no fanfare, no ads, no nothing. They tried to, like, pay streamers to play the game, but it's like, that's only gonna carry you so fucking far. Especially when there was such a overwhelmingly bad bias against it, because people were like, we want Chivalry 2, this isn't Chivalry 2.
We have ammo behind.
Which I can understand, but, like, come on, man. Like, I know the theme wasn't super popular, like, this whole, like, wacky, like, 1001 Nights, like, Arabian stuff, but I liked it. It was very colorful, it was very pleasant, it was very unique. There's been a Reaper, by the way, shooting at nothing for 3 hours. I was wondering what was that sound behind me?
There's ammo here. Not use Maximus.
How did that not kill them? Right next to the barrel.
Barrels do like, I don't know, 150 to 200 damage.
Post buff? I'm a crit.
Oops.
Ammo
That
crate
was-
behind.
Hey, Bishop. Nice comment,
Oh
man.
no, I got stuck.
It's like
I
the-
got fucking stuck.
Oh, well, hold on. Oh, it's nice to see
Thank you.
people come from YouTube. Emergent gameplay. This is emergent gameplay. What the fuck is punishment? I don't know
How
the
do you
names
get a
of
belt?
feats. A barrel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, emergent gameplay. This is.
Ow.
Ah yes, 46 FPS.
Should crawl behind. Alright, it's a clear couple.
Fuck. Non-partner does not even remember the name of feats.
But it clearly shows why you're not a partner, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, but this is an unmarked plasteel here. There's very often is.
Hold up on me.
Nice.
Oh my god, that trapper. Why is she zigzagging like that? Clearly input, like reading where I'm aiming.
Wait,
Taking
what?
those
They
hits.
avoid your aim?
Oh, that was pretty obvious, dude. I'm clipping that one. Either that was like suspiciously janky pathfinding at the ideal time, or that was straight up reading. Oh, I hate that feat. That's why, usually if I don't remember the name of a feat, it's not
Hey,
good.
what the fuck?
What's up?
What did they do to... No!
What's happening?
You can't swap over weapon buffs anymore?
What do you mean?
What the
Huh?
fuck? I
What?
have the fucking Slaughterer, I swap to Pergatos and the buff vanishes.
Yeah.
And then I equip my melee again and it's back. You didn't
Yeah.
do that.
I don't think Slaughterer ever proc.
No,
Like,
that-
it procced on Pergatus, but I don't think it ever buffed the Pergatus, did it?
You set stuff
Well,
on fire, and
ammo.
then you swap to your weapon disorder, and then it busts it. The unstoppable
don't know
thing
it
is
does that.
generally worthless. I don't run it on anything, because the crit bleeding basically lets you sustain the damage reduction from having a crit, like pretty much indefinitely, and that just makes it very busted. We might want to go up ladder. There's a slug. That's gonna take a long ass time to get to us. And you like the impact thing isn't very like you really don't need impact, especially with
Not so you can
that
take Medica if you want. Do we have any nades, by the way?
I have 4. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to flex. I thought you were asking because you got or something. Oh,
You
dude.
mentally delayed fucker.
I love being block broken, bros. Don't you love being block broken for like literally 3 hours?
It's my favorite.
I do. It's the best.
What? He hit me with the fucking slurp through the wall. With the bile.
Nice.
I was standing behind the wall. Oh, this is bullshit, dude.
I hate to say this, but I think it's normal.
Feels good having undying damage on your melee weapon.
Oh. Oh, you take those. Take the nades, big man.
Oh, comment. Oh, sweet, sweet nades.
I've contacted Baba. I don't know if anyone is a fan of his. McNostril. Phenomenally talented artist who's done like some great Vermintide comics and also his own stuff. He once like drew like a little funny thumbnail idea when we cleared a trio with meme, and I took this screenshot of Bill being stuck. Well, I think no, Vash took the screenshot of Bill being stuck inside the Medicae. So you just have an Augurin merged in the Medicae, and I told him, hey dude, could you draw this? And he sent me like a little doodle, and he said he was gonna do a proper drawing. So look forward to that. I'm more hyped about that than I'm about the fucking new update.
Basta kicked me, no?
I love McNostril. His stuff is great. Reasoning for a double issue heal easier with Holy Revenant. You don't need it. The only weapon where you'd have to worry about being unstoppable when juicing is like a Thunderhammer charged special. With the tactical axe, you just let yourself go down and you just hit stuff. And instead of sacrificing bloodletting for unstoppable, what you do is you make sure you always have a cooldown, like you always have a charge, so that if you need to force stagger so you can attack, you just press F. Oh, I love your art, Scouse. Thank you for sending me that poop pic. Very nice. Also, look at this. I love this part of the map. It's my favorite. Look.
Excuse me.
Finished product.
Oh.
What happens if he pounces? Oh shit, my friends are down. I probably shouldn't be playing with the dog. But I love playing with the dog.
What the fuck?
No!
That was close. That was
You
close.
morons!
That was the most... Alright, I know why. You know this door here? The sound disappears. So when I crossed the door, I didn't hear the burster at all. It was on me.
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate.
I did report that before, and actually they did acknowledge it.
Kill the Reaper, and I think.
Ow!
Just run back. I think you can guess
Actually
here.
getting grief, man. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
impact doesn't really.
I mean,
do,
who hit the barrel, not so? That's the real question.
Not
here.
me.
Are you
I
sure?
don't think it was the barrel which pushed him, I think it was the burster.
Do you
which
honestly
was on
think
me.
I hit a barrel, run by it, and then get the explosion in the ass? Like, really?
I don't know what you're into.
You are
man.
wielding a Pergatas and you're doing the fucking DPI thing, you know? I know you do.
The
Alright.
what?
Are you not going spinny mode on fucking Pergatas, too?
The fact that
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to ask this.
Yeah, of course you are.
No, I wasn't. But that just means you haven't observed shit. You're just talking out your ass.
And we observed you
Oh,
flying
no.
into the demon host.
Exactly, dude.
I love this door, dude. I don't know if they should fix this door, but because I'm kind of attached to it now. Sometimes I forget about the broken pathfinding, and something will come out behind there, and I'll be happy. It's one of those bugs that's like harmless.
It's
I
like
mean,
Molly
you can
AI.
abuse it, but it's like I just mostly laugh at the funny bulwark appearing. I know you're a talented autist, meme. The one and only autism system. Also, get the fuck out of this door.
I feel another headshot coming up.
Oh my lord.
If you're used to the Bull Butcher, the Bully Club truly is horrible against hordes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's actually bad against hordes. I think it's just bad in comparison to the Bull Butcher, you know?
Oh, it's
But
good
he has
fucking
no
foul.
cleave. You have no real cleave.
Meaning what? How much? What's the target cap on Heavy 2?
It's probably fraying or something. I mean, I don't know,
it's
to be honest. I
kinda
can't remember what heavy 2.
I'm not sure if it's a damage cap
Also-
problem or if it's like a damage spread problem.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Patchwork thinks that dividing. Ooh,
Bruh.
throwing that.
Very nice, Nate.
Grenade. Alright, cheers. The old shoot a dog in the head, but the fucking shot doesn't register.
That division of cleave between cleave targets and cleave damage is the worst thing they have done in this game. Especially without such a massive difference.
Hey, don't
between
do
them.
anything that burster. I want to demonstrate something. Well, actually, never mind. I'm stupid. You know, sometimes you forget your gun takes 3 hours to pull out, and you're just playing with it. Like you're just playing with the little button, and you're like, I'm in trouble. Alright, next burster. I'll demonstrate. Do you need to be in volley with Mark 3? Did I just talk on my ass here? I need to test that like properly in games because it's weird.
Right, that's coming. Everything is coming now.
It worked well in Psychanium, but
3 crashes, please,
I
that.
mean match. How to buff Eviscerator? Redo the way revving works on chain weapons. Like Crab had some really nice ideas that I agree with. Like on how to, like first of all, I think making the revving actions different would be good. Like if you have a Eviscerator and you rev it up, and you keep hitting stuff, you'd have something where like you stay revved and like you keep doing the cool stuff your weapon does. Then we had this idea of like a replenishable resource, like putting a dynamo on the power sword to make you use it unpowered, make it fun to use unpowered, but then have the special actually be special, as opposed to being the primary mode of use. I think chain weapons could also benefit from that. Like you've got fuel or something that you replenish by hitting stuff or some shit like that.
I like Crab's idea the most. Like
Yeah,
when you're like ducking things, then you press weapon special and you start shredding.
Yeah, no, it's cool and it's fun. As it currently is, how to buff it, completely remove stopping on shit when you're, like, unless you're doing, like for heavy 1 and for, you know, all the cleavy type attacks, just completely, just do not get stuck. You can't have a weapon like this and get stuck in shit. Like it feels like
a game where you kill like thousands of enemies.
Yeah,
you shouldn't get stuck on one enemy.
It feels like a great sword that's made of cardboard. And that's not
I'm
how
playing
you
with
want.
Axe, I kind of feel seen when you're talking about getting stuck.
Yeah, it's not a good comparison. Like you don't want your gigantic 200 chainsword to be described like that, but that's how it feels. I would also massively, tremendously buff every single light attack, because people on Reddit that don't actually play the game tell you to do like push attack heavy, push attack heavy. That's they haven't played it. Like, actually look at the damage you're doing with push attack and with heavy. Like, it's horrible. Same when you do heavy, light, heavy, light. Like, the light attacks are just unusable. In fact, most attacks are unusable.
Bro, I shot it, it did damage and he still grabbed nuts to do it.
Yeah. How
Also,
they do that.
it lagged, like, with like 3 FPS through the air. It was like phasing and shit.
Oh, that's... I hate saying this, but that's normal.
You'll
just do that.
grab me through the grate, too.
That's normal, he says.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't make the fucking nether projectiles just a true projectile. Like
Yeah.
how fucking grenade launcher can't shoot through these gratings.
Then I could block it with deflector.
No.
And then I would just redo the moveset as well. I think Eviscerator moveset is like hugely problematic. It's not very good. It doesn't work.
I mean, the reason it doesn't work is the top-down attacks do nothing because you can't get headshots. Meanwhile, it
Well,
does
also
have
this.
good headshot modifier.
Thank you for reminding me. It also has really bad headshot priority, despite having really good finesse multipliers. So it's a weapon that benefits from hitting heads that literally cannot hit heads, because the game will prioritize hitting the body first. It's just everything about it needs to change, like, honestly. The only thing they nailed is the visuals. And that's it. Like, I can show you how bad, like, it's one thing to okay, I don't know how much like Psychanium gooning people do, but it's one thing to hear that a weapon is bad. It's another entirely to like see visually like the damage you're actually dealing with it. And it really makes you understand, like, oh yeah,
Don't you
this
know
is...
that if you're gooning in the Psychanium, all you find out is that charge rate doesn't matter on Plasma.
Well,
Only if you're a partner.
we probably should kind of.
And don't listen to non-partners. That's also
never,
something
ever.
you find out, apparently.
Psychanium is still an improvement over what we had by default in Vermintide 2.
Psychanium is
nothing.
great.
It's nowhere close to what it should be, huh?
But Psychanium on its own,
Because-
like, you need mods. Like, I was just about to say, like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like V2, you need mods.
And
Well,
you
with
don't
mod,
have lag
best testing
because
grounds
it's
we ever
local, you have no lag compensation, but it totally plays different than actual game or so.
Oh yeah,
it's
sure.
it's only good for damage numbers.
Yes.
Which
I'm
is
just
still
thinking,
something.
like, compared to Vermintide 2, dude, like, the Psychanium is actually, like, the biggest
It's a
improvement.
godsend.
Yeah, we have
yeah.
something instead of we have
Oh,
nothing.
well.
Great.
Can I do this jump? Every time I ask this, it goes wrong on this map, but I'm doing it. Oh!
Don't you enjoy this immersive gameplay, Skitter?
That's amazing.
This amazing
All I wish,
AI
dude, is I
direction.
had a bull butcher, dude. Oh yeah, the game would be so much more fun right now.
Can you please die, you fucking mutant?
Are you two having fun, by the way?
We're kind of doing the objective.
I don't know, but we're killing all the ads, I
What?
think, so I think it's worth doing here.
Yeah,
You wanna
we are
you wanna
totally
see what's
playing
on us,
objective.
brother?
The specials, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Exactly, right? I think that's a good split up here. If you want to be at maximum FSFR.
No, yeah, it is, like, because stuff doesn't... Despite having spawn doors here,
Oh yeah.
and up there, I think, enemies only spawn from the middle. And from,
I think this is
one or
like
two doors.
one
Or
of those
here
things
as well.
Patch was saying. Like they probably
Sometimes-
already fixed this in-house, but they're like waiting for the big update to like change it.
That
This is
doesn't
like
feel
one of the easiest things.
That doesn't feel like something you wait for a big update, because they did more changes to maps than this already. Like Habdraco, Relay Station,
Actually,
this is
true,
much
and
simpler
people don't
than
come back
this.
for changes to maps. People come back for like new weapons and new
Yeah.
maps and stuff.
People leave because of no changes to maps.
True. But do they know that?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
This is how you can always win an argument when it's
they
about
may
fat
know,
sharks.
but they don't
Just go like,
care.
you're right, but do they know that?
I just
All they
had a
have to do is
horrible,
just,
horrible
so
thought.
people will come back, I'm telling you.
Okay, what happens? Tell me.
Well, how about
How do I describe that? I saw a flamer. She came out of the door. She skittered to the side. Then she skittered to the side again. And then she ran back in the door and killed herself.
that? Okay.
Oh my god. That's how they keep server expenses down. They make people leave. That is... I'll believe it. That's Fat Shark canon now.
That is...
I mean, it could legit be that they were like calculating the cost of the server, and they were like, well, you know, 90% of players are gonna leave, so you will have them fighting.
That literally
Counter
sounds like a
argument here
Fat
is
Shark
that
thing to do, by the way. Like, I'm
The
not even
counter
joking.
argument
Oh my
here
God.
is that the server should have been improved too, probably.
They did.
They could have like allocated more resources.
But it's...
I
yeah,
think
they-
that's a software thing, and not so much more resources allocated to the game.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, dude, that fucking flamer. Holy shit, man.
All that nose.
I don't care what anybody says, a little light kickback. Feels amazing. Compared to all other shotguns I've only tried on fucking Zealots. Maybe this is the trick, never
That
try...
could be the best shotgun. Like, yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, the thing is, the other shotguns require you to play veteran pretty much.
No, they do, yeah, no question.
Contrail, that's debatable. Could be used on
I
Zealots.
think you rock it. I'm glad you like him. I need to finish that thought. I saw the dog do something. I went behind cover and the dog like stopped. So now there's like two thoughts that enter my mind, and none of them good. Option one.
Right.
The dog has carry-over door camping behavior from the assassin of Vermintide 2 that doesn't work properly. And so he just randomly stops when he thinks you might be looking at him, even though you see him. Option 2, he has the same bug as Mutant, where he just randomly shits his pants and stops moving. I don't like either of those options. Yeah, the slug shotgun. Shotguns suck. Shotguns need a massive rebalance patch. Like, they don't function in this game, currently. They are terrible. Fire shotgun is the exception because you can abuse fire dot. Like, that just pens the entire world. Which I don't think is a super fun way to do a goddamn shotgun. Okay, we got no high shock, so I can show Eviscerator real quick. And, like, why Eviscerator fucking sucks. Because Eviscerator, unfortunately, fucking sucks.
Well, just to look at 200 weapons in Vermintide 2, like I was looking at Greatsword on Kruger. Even without that, I mean, obviously on a merc you do extra cleave anyway. But I think by default on a heavy attack you like cleave through 10 enemies.
And through elites.
8 or 9.
It was one of the few weapons that
exactly.
could cleave through elites.
Exactly, because you have the line run or whatever they called it in the end.
Yeah, heavy lines or whatever.
Yeah, but you damage all those enemies. The vast majority of enemies actually get damaged.
Yep.
And it just feels better. Yeah, and I always had a
does.
problem with Greatsword anyway, because it just like the dodges on it are a bit weird for me at least. But
So
yeah.
so this is my collection, right? This is the cream of the crop, the 1% Eviscerator that I saved. Eviscerator, chicks love it, yeah. Alright, so here's the game we're gonna play. We're gonna play guess how many enemies will get damaged.
Oh god. I'm saying 3.
Error, you're not in a game? Suck my cock. I am in, this is my game. This is where I play the game. Alright. This is a shitload of boxies. So, how do you think the push attack that people recommend you do with a heavy, so for the push attack, heavy, that's the combo, right? Makes sense.
Testing. For the sake
makes-
of proper testing, spawn 3 box walkers next to it to proc your Savage Sweep.
I want to show it without Savage Sweep first.
Like Steel Man it, you know? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do both. Like, you've got this combo. You've got light attacks. It's like, okay. You've got a single target vertical strike. Makes sense. Then you've got a diagonal, and then you got a sweep. And it's like, oh, but why does this sweep exist? Well, it exists to do this. Push attack, light. There's a problem with that, which is that despite being big sweeps, you don't exactly sweep. This is what they do. This isn't exactly what a gigantic 200 weapon should do. Alright. What about the light follow-up? Oh. Yeah, I'm demonstrating Eviscerator. Okay. Let's do it with Savage Sweep. Whoops. Yeah, it's, We sure eviscerating. You can already see guys, by the way, being hit but not taking damage. Because, unfortunately, this weapon has nasty damage caps. So, what is the optimal way to use this thing? If you've got so many attacks, like this is bad, yeah. What do you do? Well,
I'll show how if you want to.
you do this, right? Okay, one guy died, and now I'm cleaving, you know, Savage Sweep activates, yeah. You can Q cancel it even, look at that, look at how cool this is. Wow. See these guys getting damage, but not, getting hit, but not taking damage? That's what murders it. Put them on in a pillar, yeah. I just wanted to demonstrate the, it's easier to show people not being damaged, but being hit when they're not in a pillar. So the best way to use this thing, thank Crab for doing all the testing, even though it's inconsistent, is Savage Sweep Bloodletter. Of all things, Bloodletter. It's weird, but that's kind of how it is. And you just do this. That's 20 boxwalkers, by the way. And eventually... And the... There you go. So you do revved heavies, and when there's not that many targets left, you do QQ heavies. And like that's the entire weapon. You have 2 attacks. 2 attacks, which are heavy one and revved heavy one. Everything else on the Eviscerator is abhorrent. Like genuinely a bad attack.
With 20% versus flag and 25% against unarmored, you can get 1 procs on all of the bruisers and troopers.
On light attack?
Yeah. Except for.
You need light 1, yeah.
Yeah,
But even
light
then,
one
it's like,
can
I'm
actually
hitting one dude. You can QQ it pretty fast, though. But
Exactly.
it's
Like if you're
not-
killing troopers, like this would be a lot better if it could get a headshot still.
Yeah.
But you know.
Oh yeah, the headshot priority is another thing. Is this gonna hit the head?
Right, then headshots, yeah.
Yes. Is it gonna hit the head? Yes. What about this one? Nope. That was torso hit. That was a headshot. That was
I'm
a
not sure
torso
the light
hit.
attacks are actually headshot priority. I think it's just a both hitbox. Because it can actually hit headshots,
Look at that
but you
hit.
just have to like...
That should have been a headshot. Like,
Right.
Yeah, I know, now aim left of his head. Aim left of his head now.
Yeah. A really weird shit. I don't like
I
that.
think it's just a broken hitbox, I don't
How is
think
that
it's headshot priority per se.
That is like
Although heavy one obviously has it.
Yeah. Like, how? Dude, like, come on. How is that a body shot? It's so weird. No, they did not fix torso priority. It's just lights have always been better than heavies, but they're still like, how is this not a headshot? Like, you just, weird shit happens. I don't know. Ivis needs help. Ivis needs a lot of help. I really want Ivis to be good. This weapon is my favorite looking weapon in the entire game. It does not deserve to be done dirty like this. It does not deserve it. At all. I'm not happy about it.
Also, by the way, when you were killing those tiny box walkers, you were getting stuck in them, like,
Yes.
often.
Yeah.
You
that's-
would have taken a shit ton of damage while
Yeah.
doing that.
Obviously. Like, so, often enough, Eviscerator is, like, so bad at actually... In a real scenario, when you have a horde that's not, like, stuck in a pillar, right? They're attacking you. So what you have to do is do what we usually refer to as the stagger barrier, which is, like, you have your combo, and it, like, keeps stuff stun locked, which most weapons that are good don't really... You know, you don't... You just do it, right? You just use your weapon normally, you have stagger barrier up, you just dodge it a little bit, that's fine. When you start getting stuck in shit, that stops being true. The Eviscerator gets stuck in everything. To the point that whenever you get stuck accidentally, you need to expand your cooldown to stun stuff like this. For the privilege of continuing to attack the horde. It's... Eviscerator needs everything to change. It needs help. I want to start like a petition on sign.org, you know, like please let the Eviscerator be what it deserves to be. Because right now it's it's not doing too well. Oh, I got a nice hellbore I can buy because I'm addicted to gambling. Did the mission roll over to something cool? It did! See, I like the Psychanium because it lets me stall for time when there's shit on the mission board. Did they fix Holy Revenant not working with rev damage? Yes, I think they fixed that a while ago.
Yeah.
Which is completely relevant for Eviscerator because...
Oh no, the sad part is like even with it, like you very often see eviscerators like trying to like self-heal, you know, juice up, and
It's
then
so
they heal for like
depressing.
50 points, and it's like, okay, buddy.
It's so depressing, man.
Like the thing is, like that perfect positioning where you can get like the 20 hits, and it doesn't matter that you have to press the button because or else staggered and stuff. It happens in exactly like 10 locations over the entire game, you know.
Oh, I'm a coper, Curie. I'm a coper. Also, yes. Keep spinning is fun. I'll take like I'll leave for like 2 or 3 minutes. I need to settle things with the Merchants Guild. It's pressuring me. They didn't like that I showed my circumcision knife the other day. They said they're gonna cut funding, so I have to publicly apologize. I'll jump back up before I forget. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Bishop.
Oh shit, dude. Viewers are dropping. You're not keeping the chat entertained. Quick, somebody shit on Fat Shark. You want to VOD your rookie? I can't even like pretend like you did, although it's here, dude. By the way, friendly reminder, there is a slot open, you know, if any of the viewers want to play. I mean, you had it coming, Scouse, let's be real here. Unless you're meaning Bob, who's actually Bill. Multiple Bobs here, I guess.
Gaming.
Scouse says Bob threatened him to beat him to death with a sock full of spiders, but is it like Bob named Bill, or is it Bob named me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Whatever it is, I believe it. Scouse would never talk shit.
He would never lie about these things. I mean, it did threaten him with a sock full of spiders.
It's true. It's true. We got
My
one slot
spiders need
now. I
food.
see weird talking. A missing character name? Oh, is it your first time seeing a Rotara duck? Yeah. Usually people have a reaction to Rotara docking. It doesn't leave anyone speechless. I need to make weapons, but you need resources, and I don't have resources except on my Ogren, because Ogren has no weapons.
We have hourglass high intensity now. Good time to take a pee break. Very nice.
We just played that one though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Well, let's do Simon Chart then. Also, it was private, so we had to.
Yeah.
Do we private in case somebody wants to join? Do we public so we can have interaction with?
No
friends?
clue. Whoever gets in VC first gets to play with us. It's my
I
rule.
already told them during the pee break. I think some
Alright.
people are waiting. Curry now says okay. Curry is a fucking mutant. The fucking. I see how it is.
He just hates you, bro. He like only listens to
Oh.
me.
Just
Oh,
mentally blocks.
I thought this
everything I
was.
say.
I thought this was private.
Okay, so that's not what I said.
Okay,
There he is.
okay. I see how it is, Curry. I see how it is, dude.
Look.
Just wanting us to leave the mission. I see how
Look
it is.
here. My cat is having an attack. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright. The
I
best.
begged the stream, dude. I begged the chat to join us multiple
But
times.
did you do it on bended, like on one knee? They only respawn if you're kneeling.
Bro, I was kneeling on both knees, dude. Like fucking nun praying to God, dude.
I mean, I
Someone's
tried
pro-
to say,
Hold
tried
on.
to say I was gonna join, but all that came out of my mouth was I don't want to cope anymore. But I guess I'll see this time.
Oh yeah, we're sneezing. Okay, hold on. Just for you, brother. Oh, look at that. I need to open my window just enough that enough light goes in where it makes the cat visible, but not like completely white. Look at this little beast. Oh yes, and he's slopping. That's it. He's.
Oh
lame.
yes, that's a good find.
Hold on, I have to. He's kind of like a liquid. You gotta make sure he doesn't just flow out from under your arm. He's a
Is
good.
that a yellow patch on his belly, or is that just his belly? I'm saying.
He has like a little brown dot on it. It's not quite yellow. Okay, he's gonna. Hold on. I have to readjust my cat so he doesn't fall down, because he he has no bones. He hates being held. It's really weird for like a limp cat to dislike being held. Look at this little beast.
He's just being liquid, like Bruce Lee said, dude. It's actually a kung fu cat. He just didn't realize.
Yeah, he's the best. He's the best cat. Also, I like that he's white under his tail. He's like white under. He's like an undercoat that's all like weird and clear like that. Such a weird beast. He has so many colors. He's so fucked up. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Who's my drooly boy?
Alright,
love
we're
him.
missing Bard, by the way.
Bard.
Yeah, give me a second.
He's a good cat. He's cute. He
Am I
does,
joining on you then?
Yes.
He does trill.
I don't
he
think I
does
have
do,
you actually, mate.
He does do like mlerms, but he also
Just don't tell it,
bellows.
it doesn't matter.
They fucking scream. Like, I don't know why. They just bellow. The other one was like that too, just unbelievably loud cat. Dun.
Look at
Oh,
that
yeah, he's a
man
slime.
with being tinier than the veterans.
Baby.
And wielding a
tiny.
chain axe, dude.
Terrifying. I wouldn't fuck with them, dude. You know.
Yeah, no way, dude. I would cross the street if I see this, dude.
Oh, same.
I mean, I'd cross the street if I saw anybody with chain axe. Shit would be fucking frightening.
Deranged gamer.
Yeah,
Psychopathic.
essentially.
Unhinged.
Totally
I can see
depraved.
this man walking to Brunts and just being like, "Yeah, I want chain axes. Just give me you give me 100 chain axes." Which is the best Thunderhammer? They are kind of the same.
Ironhelm.
The Ironhelm has the problem is this. It's like the
Zero.
weapon special going through stuff is such a big quality of life improvement that Ironhelm just like wins by default.
Also, with Slaughterer stacks, you can one-shot anything except for helmets. But I think with a perfect one, you can actually one-shot helmets on light attacks.
Issue
Even if you do
is-
light attack.
You want head taker for boss deletion. You want head taker thrust.
Slaughterer works too, dude. Here's the thing, I've been running Slaughterer this entire time. Am I deleting bosses too slowly? No, I'm not.
Well, the thrust is broken at the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, I know, but like, I'm just saying, like, the Slaughterer too, it's the same-ish. Also, Slaughterer
Oh, I
just
got
performs
health
better
bars.
if there's, like, things around too.
Do not go into the Psychonium to try head taker and slaughter. You will cry at how bad it is and how nothing you're killing. I mean, how you're killing nothing. I was gonna say what you're killing is nothing, but then my brain got confused.
So what you're saying is there's, like, a maximum cap on how good power is.
Specifically on Thunderhammer, yeah, that cap is pretty low, dude.
Also, funny interaction with the club, because it does not hit headshots, you can just heavy one that, even though they're unyielding.
Oh, on unyielding, do heavy too.
Yeah, but it's Reapers. You're not gonna get the headshot, are you now, on a bully club?
Hit the legs.
Don't think about that.
No, thrust is. Here's the thing with thrust in Urban. They either. I have this theory that the values we have now would be like the buffed values for tier 4 thrust, but you can tell that it's bugged because currently every level of thrust has the same damage bonus, which
Oh.
is extremely
But
dumb.
honestly, they
Oh,
should
whoops.
just like consider this like a test that they did and just implement these values. Because now for the first time ever,
Yeah.
thrust actually feels worth it.
This should be tier 4 thrust.
Because here's the thing, you're killing thousands of like things in this game, right? You don't want to spend like fucking 3 seconds launching up an attack to like hit one dude.
Yeah, no.
It's inherently like something that's kind of bad in this type of game. So the values need to be really, really fucking high. Or be on a weapon like the Thunderhammer, right?
What?
When did he
kicked you on the
kill
way
you?
down?
Why don't act like Flamer? Because it's a supremely anemic weapon category that has no kinetic feedback on anything you're hitting, and I don't like hitting the entire wall with my shit. It's just not very fun. I don't enjoy them.
Meanwhile, being forced to use brutal momentum on every axe.
Yeah, but at least when you're hitting something with an axe, you see like they're taking.
Yeah, at
damage.
least something happens.
At least you're not hitting things like fucking 20 meters away through like bulwarks and fucking pressures and shit with the guys.
Yeah.
I think that's the big swing here. Ah, where?
But yeah, dude. Like trying out Helldivers, it was so base, dude. My
love that
favorite
game, yeah.
part was taking out a bunker buster and then trying to dodge. That was my favorite part. Awesome.
Did anybody else play Speed Freaks, by the way?
Haven't tried it yet.
Wait, Speed Freaks? You mean that game you've been like
I
shilling
did.
in chat?
Yes!
Give it a
It's
thought.
a bad
I
game. I will not stop chilling because it's fun. I mean, it's
I'll
very...
try. I'll try. It's like an
It's not
alpha,
ready
I'll
yet,
try.
obviously, you know.
I just,
But it's fun.
I'm afraid. What if you play it and you like it, and then it comes out,
I
and like, it's
see
like
what you
this
mean,
free to play, it's this free to play like hell
See,
garbage.
here's the thing, dude. You're a streamer, dude. You're the top #1 Darkseid streamers on some evenings, you know?
Really?
If any...
No way.
Fucking block.
There is no way I'm getting more people than Crack. There's
You
absolutely
can get
no way.
like fucking... Here's the thing. I mean, I don't know about it when he's online. I'm just saying sometimes you're #1. You can get a press release fucking get a fucking press account and get all the fucking things for free, dude. That's what you do. This is the War Thunder gamer, dude. Become Sif.
I want to. I scream. I scream. The character refuses to do my bidding. Jump over the fence. Cold pizza for breakfast. Put that shit in the microwave, you degenerate. Just like 30 seconds in the microwave. I hear that sniper again. He's taunting me. Ah, no, there he is. Ah. Also, yeah, confirmed. Crab is talking out of his ass. You don't bleed on headshot with this thing.
Which? The push on the knife?
No,
the
there's
punch
a
on the knife?
blessing that's like you bleed on crit, and Crab was like told me, or unless I misunderstood, he said it worked on headshot. Clearly
Wait, so
he doesn't.
basically what you're saying is
No,
said
it means
one
that you
thing
can get
wrong.
headshots and still get bleeds. That's probably what he said there.
Oh.
That would make
Well,
sense.
I
you know
sure
what I mean?
feel silly.
You should.
Don't you feel silly?
How
I
dare you
sure
say these
do.
things about our crab, dude?
The Crab would never lie.
Exactly, dude.
Unless it was to his benefit.
This is why he's angry, dude. People think he's wrong, when he's always right. Otherwise, he would just be
Sniper
tiny
got-
crab.
Sniper got fucking stunned in there.
God, I love the kickback, dude. Like, it actually behaves like a shotgun shot. It's one of the few shotguns.
Well, I mean, shotguns deal damage. I think the kickback could do with that.
It could do with a little bit more damage, but it deals some, you know. You kill things.
Yeah. What do you mean good no
One
swag? To
shots.
go off meta, bro. I've got a combat blade, okay? That's off meta.
Okay. Well, it's
We
off
have a
meta, it's okay.
kickback on the team. We have a chain axe.
Exactly.
We're pretty off meta.
I feel it.
I think he's saying we're being too edgy with too much off meta. Is that what
No,
they're
you
saying?
should just use Power Surge Bolter, dude. Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
the
be
only
good.
playable options. If you're not using them, you're playing the game wrong.
No!
Oh, I'm
I
a
hate
guy
dogs.
here. Oh,
Where are you?
is it big boy coming? No! Oh no!
Oh,
Wow,
that's
I'm
a
still
meaty.
alive.
Nether is almost dead, by the way.
Oh, no longer.
I want to get that nether so much, but not getting her. I'm coming back. This is not where I want to
I'm
be.
not sure leaping down was the best decision I've ever made. But I made it.
I'm out there.
Are you there? Ah!
Careful the sniper or something.
Your brother.
The barrel.
Where?
Oh, on our side of the map. Don't worry about it. Oh, I pressed F too late, goddammit.
I have entirely too many opens on me, dude.
It's not very nice calling an abomination to its face like that.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Nice 180, brother.
Whoa! Whoa! Freaking mutant split, dude. It's Kosis. God.
Oh, he missed me. Nice.
We're spending too much manpower on this over. What? I smacked that dude. But there's.
We did it, Reddit. I should juice, but yeah.
Juice, because I'm medicating.
No, gotcha.
Then again, you have combat blade. How much juicing do you think you're actually doing?
Well, I wonder what is
Not
hyperdance
on
like
my
that? A fair bit.
Gotcha.
It's 2 bursters.
Oh my god. Mutie. Oh! Didn't have the strength to throw me further.
Pushing. That mutant, dude. Oh, nice push.
Wow!
Good enough, though.
Place.
Right, I knocked the fucking burster back and the mutant just knocked it back into me. Like
Oh, I
instantly.
love that. That's so cool.
Fucking played Uno reverse card on me, dude.
My kill. I'm out here. A veteran should probably have it.
Alright, I'll heal up.
I mean, I feel like I should be able to kill the bombers a little bit easier with kickbacks, for sure. Kill you there.
Bob, you don't want the medikit, Skeeter?
Yeah, we do.
I'm good.
This corner is such a special spawn point all the time.
Does smacking the mutant do anything? No. Does it make me feel incredibly good about myself? Yes.
Slay Queen. Thank you, Crestus, for the follow.
Dude, I ask that question all the time.
Why do I hurt?
Why do I hurt?
Oh, that's shotgunners. Oh, I'm pulled
I'm
up.
juicing in this, by the way. Give me a
Oh, that's a grenade of mine.
Juice?
There you go. That was not too bad. That bulwark kinda ruined it, but...
Oh, that's decent. What were you doing? Push stack?
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Push
nice
attack
jump.
into density.
I jumped over. I was lucky.
The reason there's so much stuff is because this is high intensity and shot through gauntlet.
Pull back a bit. Spread it out.
Oh no!
Oh, he's bagged.
Alright. Go to trooper death.
That was a nice charge.
Mm-hmm.
Master, see my deeds. Some fell beast hath come from the dark to feast upon the weak.
That's a lot of the... Oh, I'm Shouldn't have taken that.
Pull back, buddy. Oh, nice. Fine side.
No, don't jump around the corner! Why do they do that?
I love it when the second one just pushes the first one into you.
Are you feeling AI
Use
directed
this
yet? So something is wrong here with the progression triggers. I feel like they made progression waves happen way too close to each other here, like accidentally. That was indeed a lot of stuff.
You?
God, every
I'm
time
gonna
I
call
hear that
Ogre in Union, but
fucking Rev.
that's it. I'm calling though.
Do I have
this
like
smells
trauma or
nice.
something? Every time I hear Chain Axe Rev, I just like feel dread.
It is. I literally, I don't know what happened. That I hate that weapon and decided that I ran out of content in the game. I have to try it.
You just hate the game so much you can't let.
Yeah,
you can't let
yeah.
it, if you don't play
yeah.
Chain Axe, you let it win.
Yeah, I know.
There's a bunch of gunners there. I'm requesting the
I
second.
mean, yeah, you didn't let the game win, but you let the voices win. I mean, is that really a victory?
Yes, the voices are yours. They'll never take that away from you. Monster.
Oh, big boy.
Oh, he did the cool set piece, guys. The set piece.
I love the little closet it leaves behind with like clearly not enough room for it.
Yeah. Dude, it's just like Empire in Flames. My favorite map.
They will add a bigger chain axe, it's like confirmed. It was one of the leaked weapons, one of the first leaked weapons that we saw.
Oh. I feel like this burb got more. I don't know, undodgeable. Let me just blast circle thing. No, no. Where my
Nice. I love when they jump through a wall. They never get sold.
Through the wall. Did you check upstairs?
Yeah. I think there was ammo in the box I didn't take.
It's heavy 2 for mutant 2, right? On bulletproof?
I don't think so. I think it's only unyielding that gets double damage, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Clubs in general have really cool damage versus well, Manix. Manix? Yeah.
Ask Skeeter to explain the draw and premise of Speak Freaks.
I mean, is it really fair to put it all on one man?
Meme asks, so...
Oh, I mean, it's funny as fuck. It's not like this game where you're gonna like put thousands of hours in, but it's fun to play with buddies. Although,
And it's free at the moment.
it's free at the moment. It's like if you ever like Destruction Derby or some shit, like it's actually done well. They did a cool balance between like the fast and the heavy cars, and there's a lot of like melee gameplay. It's not all ranged. I kind of like this. You got like one class right now that has like a power claw and grappling hook. It docks himself to cars, drives super fast, gets a power claw in and attack off. But there's also like the big tank. The big tank's my favorite at the moment. It has both a flipper that also acts as a crusher if you then bring it down. So you can grease your allies by flipping them off the map, but you can also kill like enemies that get too close to you by like crushing them underneath you.
I think we're gonna have to play
Dude, are
that.
you talking about freaking Speed Freaks or are you talking about Battle Bots? I stopped listening for a moment.
I mean, Speed Freaks. I don't know about BattleBots, I don't even know what game that is, to be honest. However, I don't know, it was fun. It's a cute game, you know what I mean? Also, you have orcs. And they get the feel of orcs kind of well, you know?
I just hope
That
they don't fuck it up with
make
the free-to-play model.
It makes my GPU take off, though. That's one
I
thing
love
I
how
noticed.
everyone is forward, I love it.
Oh yeah, what do you mean?
The veteran joins into the fray. Like, I'm
What
not
do you mean
staying in my
forward?
cuck window.
Dude, every time I see a freaking veteran sitting at a damn cuck window with Camo Expert, I feel part of me die.
I mean, even without camo, that's kind of where you should be, brother. Shoot the stuff. But I mean, if you want to identify a zealot, you know, I don't know how that didn't net me. But I would have screamed if it had. So you know. In a way, I won.
I mean, that's the problem. I can't be in the window because I don't have camo expert. So,
No, you absolutely can.
like, yeah, but a fat check partner told me no.
Oh. Wait, who told you?
Teleport.
That's patently false. I'm telling you to do it right now. And I'm not a partner.
Ah, 2 mutants.
Okay, they're coming for us.
I'm still so sad that mutants don't fall off ledges. It's like such a missed
It would be
opportunity.
so cool. You do
Sure.
slip off and ragdoll into the sunset. That would be fantastic.
Oh, this meta gaming.
I'm killing so much, dude. So many red
Oh,
hit
no.
markers. You don't understand how good knife is until you see this.
All I
This
see is the red.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Wait, all you see is red? Did like a blood vessel pop in your eye or something?
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
I love meme defending my honor. Ask Skeeter to shoot an exploder when Bill is about to push it.
Oh yeah.
Bill
I
isn't
mean,
even in the game.
I did that live stream, dude. You not remember when I was
that's
playing
always
with the
makes
grenade gauntlet, dude?
Oh yeah.
Good memories, dude.
We should start a new event where meta weapons are not allowed. You're only allowed to play with your land box. Whoa!
Wait, Gunner! Gunner, please have a fight. You are an enemy in a video game. Your purpose is to be killed by me. Come out of this door right now. He's fucking groaning in there. What's going on in this closet? Oh, there you
I can't believe
Died
objectifying
of the door.
enemies in video games. It reminds me of the article where the article telling people to stop committing war crimes in video games.
For
Very
me,
based.
it was the GTA 5 rape stuff. It's like I've been raped in GTA 5. That's the funniest thing.
Oh, that was hilarious,
That
dude.
was so fun, man.
I was gonna say for me, it's but yeah, I think GTA 5 now. But another funny thing was when PETA protested StarCraft 2 because the Zerglings are animals too. You shouldn't just kill them because they're, you know, a species of animals.
Okay, so if the animal tries to kill me and then I kill it, then that means I'm in the
I
wrong.
mean,
What's
Zerg are
going on
like
here?
galaxy-devouring species, dude.
I don't think you understand, Kira. You're a human. That means all you are to them is a carbon footprint, and probably white as well. So yeah, sorry. The Zerg, you know, he deserves to live. Sorry. People raped each other in GTA 5 because they were running like cheated clients and they could like lock your character in like a sex animation. It was extremely funny. All this stuff about like, oh, I'm being harassed in VR chat. It's like, dude, VR chat was made specifically so someone dressed as a meat man or Kermit the Frog could come close to you and make sex noises.
I mean, VR
But I
chat
mean,
was designed
rape.
for
It's just
harassment,
people
yeah.
being close to you. Like, how is this rape?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
It's really insensitive.
Dude,
People actually
ugh.
got raped, you know what I mean? Think about it, like, goddamn. But, you know, we don't care about actual victims.
Hey man, you don't know how traumatic it was.
Yeah, people came close to you and they, like, came close to you. It was amazing, though. Like, actually, like, oh my god. And you knew that they were, like, halfway across the world, but, you know,
Yeah,
in
man.
virtual reality, they were close to you, so that's...
You can have
that's
digital
clearly a whole
blackface,
thing
why
to
not
happen
digital
here.
rape, you know?
Oh my god.
Let's see how those two are connected per se, but yeah, whatever, dude. I'll take it.
Trust me, I'm a partner.
You remember, when you're in a video game, you have to look exactly how you look in real life. You have to look at like the soy jack.
No, watch out, he shat his pants! He was going for me until he
I
had an aneurysm.
mistimed my fucking thrust attack, dude, because he just fucking shot his pants. I'm going for it, dude. God, I hate stalkers so fucking much in this game, dude.
Oh, same, brother. I'm just stabbing them in the head right now. Feeling pretty good about myself.
Kill stalkers.
Behead
Behead
stalkers. There's ammo here. And all ammo
And
to
smack
that.
their corpse around with a club just to make sure they...
Resume smacking. I killed the shotgunner.
Yeah, I know. That was nice. Covering my back while I'm being retarded.
There's a
Honestly-
med crate here.
You keep saying sharpshooter, and I keep forgetting that I'm sharpshooter. I keep thinking I'm playing as like braced autogun.
So true, bestie.
I mean, again, if you're, I mean, braced autogun isn't really shooting sharply.
Yeah, a bit ironic, isn't it? I missed.
I mean, it is true that I'm a veteran, though. I do have over 300 confirmed kills with chain axe.
Yeah, but is that with the chain axe or is that with your range?
Pull out game. Okay, that's it. You're
All
getting
patrol.
Yo, he
Oh
just
my-
spawned inside the
I've
airlock!
never seen this many fucking gunners in one fucking screen, dude. That's
Why do you have
insane.
gunners back?
Oh.
What the fuck?
There was like 8 gunners. There was like a patrol of entirely gunners.
How? That's weird. They must have
There's
spawned
this-
behind. Like, beyond the door. Oh my god, I tried to dodge against the little piece of fucking thing.
Oh, that done, dude. I need to show this.
No, I believe you. Those have started appearing now.
That's so strange. There were like 2 troopers in there and then like fucking 10 like gunners.
Oh, he woke up. There he is.
That's 2 of them, I think. Or no?
Oh, here's the rest of them.
Oh, in a second.
Whoops.
Did that hit you? No.
Nah, nah.
Perfect time.
But
I saw the whoops and it's perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not the time to smoke. Whoop.
I
Oh, I got
physically
pushed
can't.
back so much I missed my rock. Oh no.
So sad.
The rock
Can
person
we get
done
50
first.
likes? 1 like equals 1
so
prayer.
sad.
Stunting on this man so hard. The bolter gives the Emperor a stiffy. He's got a stiffy in his jorts.
Dude, veteran would just be nice, dude.
I think I made that bulwark fall down by shooting him with exactly 1 bullet.
Bully dogs with shotguns.
So true, bestie. Jesus Christ, you're an ugly fuck, aren't you?
Ugly little conker.
Fussy little fragger.
No.
Do you like meta stuff on Urban? Like, unironically, the Agrippina infantry is really cool. Very strong weapon. Honestly, though, the cool kid meta is Hellboy Mark 3. That's the cool kid meta.
Popping the summer crate.
Do I not want Misozi to crash and burn? I don't know about that, Morrow. I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna need a fact check.
Isn't
You.
isn't Masozik like the one in the? Oh, hold on, I got this. Mazozi's the woman, right?
The black one. She's the black
yeah.
one. You can say
that
it.
one,
She's
yeah.
the only. She is the black. There is no other black in the Morning Star.
the
She's
token
supposed
black.
to be Indian.
I love the American one. Oh, she's not supposed to be Indian. Take that back right now. Take that back right the fuck now.
That's a story there, boy.
The master made me do it. So true. The voices in my head keep telling me to use the knife. The American. Oh, you see, it's that one lady, the pilot. No, but the one in the front seat, the one in the back, the woman one with the. Also, generally, anything meme Mastodon 69 says is pretty good advice, unless he says the plasma gun is bad.
Then disregard.
And keep in mind that he has no soul. But other than that,
Dude,
Who's the guy for no
nobody
soul
here
for
has a
God?
soul. I checked in chat. Nobody has one.
you checked. Can you have a single fact to back that up?
My source is I looked up my horoscope on the internet and told me that I'm a soul stealer.
But did you look inside of your soul flap?
I'm going to not answer that one.
Wooden
That's the
clock
problem
on
with
the
your testing right there, dude.
All I know is that I looked at my freaking
on.
mood bracelet today and it told me that I was in a silly mood, so I decided
Whoa.
to check.
What was
Fact
that
checked by
dog?
the mood bracelet. Hey, Mutie, come have a fight! Mutant, you're
He's
an
coming to me,
enemy
dude.
in a video game.
Oh my god, mutant, why?
Did that dog try to flank me? That's terrifying to think about.
Literally watched Skimmer try to intercept the mutant and then the mutant decided
The
to
double-
shut off.
The double heavy? You mean this? Or you mean like this? You do a punch. You do a heavy, and then you can cancel with like punch into follow up. So punch light like this. What I do a lot is push attack, punch, punch click. So push attack, special, left click. And you do that. You can do it really fast. Also, you can you can only punch. Like, it comes out faster after certain attacks for some reason. Like after light one, you can't punch. You have to wait until it's over. But there's some
You
attacks
have to
just
use
do
the
it
you
really
have to use the
fast.
right arm.
What do you mean use the right arm? All your attacks are right arm because you're holding the knife in your right hand.
Oh,
So
that, I
Billy?
meant like. I tried swapping the knife hand.
What does special count as in a combo? It's its own thing. It will always give you a special attack. Like this attack is the same animation as the push attack, but it has different values. It's like slightly worse, but it comes out after the punch. So if one day they make the punch good, huge value.
What they really need to do, they need to make it so the punch applies stacks of impact.
Push counts as light? Yeah, it's one of those weapons where... I didn't even know that. Where, yeah, push counts as light. You don't really want to do, like, push and then light in this weapon. Like, a push attack is just your best attack. Like, it's the only one that really... It doesn't cleave that well, but it's your... I think it's your best cleave thing. So, like, when they're all stacked up like this, you just spam push attack. And then when you can no longer afford to, because it does cost stamina, you just start light attacking everything. Have a good vomit. Have a good vomit, man. There's just one little dude behind me. Yeah, this shotgun is getting it. He is getting it. I've slipped.
No!
Yeah, he did
I
try to
slipped!
dupe you, but
To pair a knife with a weak range option like a last pistol? Oh, that would be... I miss rapier and pistol, man. That was cool. Yeah. I want that on like
Yeah,
a dueling sword. Like dueling
Rapier
sword,
and
plasma
pistol,
pistol,
huh?
let's fucking go, dude. Now we're gaming.
I'll be real with you, knife and last pistol does not have the same aura as rapier.
Yeah. Well, imagine when they add the last pistol that has the BFG profile, so that's probably gonna be like heavier damage. That might be good.
Oh, my box at the end there.
Look, just
Running
the
makes
fragments of the box flying out of the Valkyrie as it flies off.
Does rending make bleeding deal more damage? No idea. No clue. Bleeding is not very good. Because it doesn't... Oh my god. Bleeding is weird, man. Okay.
It's just bad, dude. It's
So-
good versus unyielding, and that's where it ends.
It has like weird properties where it's extremely strong against unyielding, but against other armor types it's just kinda not good.
It's not even kind
It's a
of good,
weird
it's just
one.
way too low.
Yeah. So like even if rending increased bleed, you're not gonna be rending and bleeding anything really hard, right? In fact, I kinda wanna get rid of my
Also,
bleed
there's
stuff.
a weird gap. There's a weird gap. Like, even if you rend like a fucking crusher completely, like the bleed like gaps out at like 36 per tick damage.
Yeah, oh my god,
Even
fun
though
is
you
over.
get like 100% rending, it's like, eh.
Fun is over. It's not just the cap thing, it's just the way it ticks is fucked up. Like, but there's something, like, there's no way this is intended. Like, bleed isn't supposed to work that way. I don't believe it. Let's see.
Which part do you think is unintended?
Fucking knows all the entire thing. But without lacerate, this is really hard to test.
Yeah.
I also need a power shovel so hard. Because what I want on my knife, taking after crab, is I don't really want this bleed stuff. Right? Like it's not, you know, it's alright against unyielding and stuff, but I
The
want.
thing with the bleeding on crit hit on Zealot is like you're already like bleeding on crit hit. And you're not actually killing things with bleed. Other than very sometimes unyielding.
I think I'm.
Because you know what else is good damage against unyielding? It's just a heavy one to the fucking face, or a power strike to the face.
Yeah.
Like I think bleed stacks on crit is entirely wasted on Zealot.
I mean, lacerate, even then, like, your best unyielding damage isn't like the bleed, like as Skeeter just said, Bishop. Like, you just walk up to the Reaper and you just do this. And the issue with lacerate is that it makes you do body shots, where the biggest damage you can deal is by headshotting. Like, the knife has a really, really good finesse multiplier. So, instead of, like, applying lacerate, doing a really bad damage, you just hit them in the head. That's also why Flesh Terror is better, because critting lets you hit the head
Kinda.
while getting...
But with Lacerate, you just punch him once in the body, and now you have all the positive benefits of like critting. You crit so
Yeah,
much, like
that's
he's
true.
bleeding, now you crit so much, you just sustain the bleed on just one body
but
shot.
instead of opening with this, you can just hit the head.
True, but like also you know
crit
how
so
often
much
it
that
happens.
Flesh Terror is based. I don't know, I like Flesh Terror.
I mean, true, it's true. I just think it's wasted on Solid. Like it gives you bleed when you already have
I
bleed.
think Lacerate
You
is
want-
wasted.
No, because last rate you can just punch punch once in the body. Also, like push attacks, not on Crusher because they don't flinch much, but like on a lot of enemies, you will like miss the head, considering they just get pushed.
I just missed the head because I just played fucking knife like I'm
Yeah, I don't
playing
mean in the
Pro
meat
Skater.
grinder where they can't get actually pushed, you know. But I'm talking like in general, like on missions.
Oh.
Like a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
the
troopers,
biggest-
you go body shot because like you just push
The
them.
biggest problem is because I'm sliding everywhere like a maniac.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes me miss everything. I just like, I don't know. This is why I play knife. Just slide around like a crazy person, stab people in the brain.
It's just like charging with the knife, though. It's just running at you.
Yeah, I think rending on
It's
the
like
knife
freeze color
is
charge.
like the issue with rending is that it's one of those things. It's like a bleed. It's which armor type does it benefit you against? Like this guy.
No, no,
You
no,
dab
no,
on
no.
this guy.
Rending is necessary on knife. It has
Does it help
negative
against-
damage modifiers against
Infested?
everything.
Oh.
Everything but in armored. Even
Alright.
infested.
Okay, so the rending stuff is a must-have. Okay, that's sick.
Don't get me wrong, it's
extremely
not that
sick.
much on like Poxwalkers, but the fact that it just buffs your damage against everything but an armored makes it a must-have, basically. In my opinion, at least. Also, it doesn't compete with
It's
much,
true.
does it? Like all the blessings on combat.
all the
blade
blessings are
fucking fine.
bad. That was when Max Moid is like, yeah, even if rending isn't that great, like what else are you gonna put, you know? Like
I think OE is maybe Mercy. 40% more weak spell damage than Uncanny. I know it's weak spell damage, but it's a big percentage, and it's on a weapon that already has a big
A huge
modifier for
one.
headshots. Like it does actually increase your damage by like 30%.
I'd rather take Riposte. Wholly unironically Riposte, I think, is probably the pick.
What does Repose do again?
When you
Kick punch,
dodge, you
more
get better
crit.
crit chance.
Yeah, reverse is just
yeah.
crit chance.
But then, are you
if there's
critting
a-
for damage or are you critting for just survivability? Because you already
Both.
sustain like your 50% damage reduction without Repose, you know?
Both. But yeah, I really don't know, man. Like, really...
No, I've been in this. I've been testing all the combat blades, and to be honest, they all underperformed. Like, it's not like it's head
Yeah,
taker
I
on
mean,
heavy
it's a
swords.
bad weapon, yeah.
I mean, like, you can make the case that a heavy sword is a bad weapon too, but then you put
Huh?
head taker on it, you know?
Knife
Like,
doesn't
without
have
head
head
taker.
taker.
Exactly, like, knife doesn't have its head taker.
Yeah.
And all the things are just circumstantial too. I think, like, weak spot is, or mercy killer is, like, on chained weak spot hits.
You're thinking of Executor.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Which I think might be the play for Horde Clear. Because you are chaining heads.
Yeah, but it stops the moment you don't hit a headshot
That's
anymore.
true. That's true, but you hit pretty quick. I don't know. Even if you get 2 stacks, that's 10% power. I don't know. I really don't know. Like they're all.
Consider it this: it's Devastator, but only on weak spot hits. You know what I mean? Devastation.
Yeah.
What is it?
I know you mean
Devastation,
what's it
Devastator?
called? I know the one you mean. I forgot the name. The bad head taker. Decimator. Decimator.
Decimator. It's basically Decimator, but only on headshots. If you consider it like that, like Decimator is already bad head taker, and this is bad Decimator.
Yeah.
Then the boner dies quickly, you know.
Yeah, knife is. Also, I hope you're not trying to play on bishop because knife no, on vet because knife vet is pure pain. Knife zealot is fine. Knife psyker is fine. Knife vet is just you will want to cry.
Yeah, but get weak spot damage. Okay, I can't finish that thought.
I mean, it just doesn't fit a veteran. But it fits a Zealot because of the crits energy.
It fits the zealot, but it doesn't fit the game. I think it's the bigger problem with the fucking combat.
Yeah, it's kind of a
It's a
thing.
shame because it is cool, but it is bad. The animation work on it.
Here's the thing: it used to be OP when it had move tag, but I think the move tag days were also the same days where bleed were broken, right? I think those were overlapping.
Yeah, you could walk up to a bulwark with lacerate and do this, and he would die. Like just hit the shield and he would die of bleed. That was really funny.
Also, the pushes would inflict bleed, which was kind of cool because then you would push attack into like push the body, headshot the head.
I don't think. I'm not sure that should have been. Oh, that wasn't that broken. It's like they
I
nerfed
mean,
a lot of
pushing a
bleed.
bulwark to death is kind of broken, to be fair.
I mean, it's also extremely funny.
True. Also, it takes like fucking 20 seconds, so I don't know if it's like fucking broken.
Thank you for the follow, Jack. It's they nerfed so much weird bleed stuff. Like they nerfed the grenade gauntlet on Ogren used to have all its lights count as heavies, so you could take the bleed feat and punch stuff to bleed it. It wasn't good, but it was the best bleed stuff you could do, and then they removed it.
I used to do that for like a stupid melee build since it worked for like the toughness talent too. So you could switch your gauntlet into the Lord. It was stupid.
I tried to make like a fucking bleed build with the fucking shield, and then I ended up just using bleed on the fucking grenade launcher. Like I just wouldn't use the shield, you know. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was decent to be honest, but it was also back then like bleed just did a lot more damage. I think that's.
If you're tired of combat axes and heavy sword, Mark IV Tactical Axe is like fun, very strong. Like it's about as strong as an off meta pick can get. Like it's really crazy. Just especially after they buffed fucking Brutal Momentum, which daily reminder that they buffed one of the most broken blessings in the game by making it chain off of itself. So yeah,
it's entirely on the definition of broken. But if the definition of broken is you have to have this to play the weapon, then it is the most broken blessing in the game.
Yeah,
that's why heavy sword is a bad weapon. You need a blessing to make it heavier sword.
Mark IV is the best one. Like the reason I always recommend Mark IV is because of a really bad mechanic or system that they have in place, which is damage caps. So you may have seen a certain tier list that has the Mark II Tactical Axe on the top and the Mark IV at the bottom. The reason why that's bullshit and it's dumb is because the Mark IV, all tactical axes have the same exact profiles on their attacks, which is to say that your heavies have a damage cap of 3 guys and your lights don't. So logically, a tactical axe that uses its lights to kill the horde is better. Like, that's what you gotta do. Exactly, good point with the Mark 7. Mark 7 is funny, but the issue is you have to use the heavy. And the heavies are bad because, well, the good thing is single target, but even with trigger momentum, 3 guys. 3 guys. 3 guys.
The thing with the Mark 7 is you do a heavy and then you do light, so the light's actually good.
That's not good.
You know, it's just not
I've
good.
been using Mark 7 this entire time.
I mean, honestly, the damage cap
cool.
system's just stupid.
And you clear everything real quick. The problem with the tactical axe you may have seen at the top of the tier list I don't have head taker on it. Pretend I have head taker on it. The issue with the Mark II tactical axe is that it's a reverse Mark IV, where its light attacks are meant to be the single target kind of thing, and then the heavies are meant for horde. Which means that if you're using Mark II, what you're doing is this. Please get me brutal momentum. Please die. There you go. 3 guys, 3 guys, 3 guys, 3 guys. And you see nothing's dying. They're all getting staggered, they're not taking damage. Right, this is the S tier weapon you may have seen in some tier lists, compared to Mark IV. There's no advantage, it doesn't work. And unless they fix this, it will stay that way. But they don't. And then Mark 7 is like the in-betweener, where it has a really funny moveset. I quite like Mark 7, it's a bit goofy.
Also, Mark IV is like the one weapon where it doesn't matter that you're doing heavy attacks to kill some enemies, because the heavy attacks come out so fast.
I like the way what J-Side does with his Mark 7 tactical axe, where he has like insane QQing. He just like walks up to like an elite and he just does this, and you can get ridiculously fast with it. Like his fucking J-Side setup is so funny, man. Oh yeah, Ogryn target caps are so stupid, man. Just absolutely just mind-blowingly stupid. Like, of all the things that should not have damage caps in this game, it should be the Ogryn. You're like this big guy. You've got the fantasy of being just pure muscle, and you're swinging this gigantic club that's smashing through a horde, and like 2 guys take damage. It's like the Thunderhammer, man.
I was thinking about that just now, dude. Like, why does the Bully Club, like the old Bully Club, why does it deal so little damage on the lights and so little penetration? It's so strange.
Yeah, you take Mark IV, proc proto momentum, spam lights, exactly. Yeah, and it's giga busted. And this is another weapon that's extremely depressing. The fucking Thunderhammer, like fully charged thrust heavy, 1 Poxwalker dies.
Obliterating, by the way.
1 Poxwalker. Crowd control, by the way. 1 Poxwalker dies. 1 Poxwalker dies.
Why is it crowd control if you can't even...
Because look, you're knocking them around. You're controlling the crowd.
Exactly.
That needs to change.
Yo, I was lied to, dude. The heavy 2 of the Bully Club, like, it does decent damage against horse, but it has a damage cap of 3. And with decent damage, I mean, the second guy takes a lot of damage, and that's it.
Yeah. It's a bit sad. If you want another off-meta weapon, Bishop, I quite like the Devil's Claw 4. You gotta pair it with something that can deal with the Carapace, which is to say, on Zealot, you just do this with any gun you like, so you don't care. But on Vet, I like it if I can handle the bigger, heavier armored stuff. Yeah. Like, I think Crab said something about using the Mark 7 with a weird push attack combo and it has like an improved DPS of 8%. But really, the Mark 4 is more straightforward. I like the Mark 4's special patterning as well. Do I even have a Devil's Claw? That's Mark 4 in my inventory. I've been trying to make one, but I keep bricking them. I can't get a single good one. I like this thing. The one had a better moveset. It has... Its heavies are not good. They have this horrible end lag. Like, this weapon is like not bad for just like horde clear purposes. It's alright. It has huge infested and maniac multiplier, so you just walk up to a mutant or a dog and just headshot it, and it dies real quick. You can also QQ it. Even the second heavy is like not bad at it. It's got a useless parry that's extremely funny. It's got a push attack you never use, and it's got lights that are trash. So you just do light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, and then you see a big boy and you do heavy QQ, heavy QQ, or you just do 2 heavies in a row if you can't be fucked like doing it. Parries only for bulwarks to stagger them. That is some advanced crab tactics right there. Which weapons would I run a crit build other than a knife tax? Literally everything. I don't believe in like the distinction between crit zealot and non-crit zealot. I take this exact setup on every single fucking build I run. Except when I'm using a melee weapon that does not need Rising Conviction, like a heavy sword, because it's that broken, I take Emperor's Executioner. Because it's, at this point, you're like adding overkill damage to your melee.
You should have a disclaimer
Gotta
that
pad
you're
those
completely
stats.
insane when you say these things.
Why? It's not that crazy. It's like, what? this is like the crit build is like the
That's
best
on the
stuff in the game.
Thunderhammer, the bottom. I mean, I'm speaking from Thunderhammer perspective here, but
I've
like
played
the bottom
shitload
talent
of
is so
Thunderhammer too.
fucking. The bottom talent is so fucking good on Thunderhammer. Dude.
Enemies within,
Like,
enemies
you get
without.
hit, yeah. Like all that matters is that your fucking shield like fills up to 100% before you get the next hit. So it doesn't
might
matter
be-
that you like, get hits when you do like special attacks and stuff.
This might be why you hate troopers so much, because Faith Restored let me just ignore range fire. It's that overpowered.
Yeah, but like even with that, with Thunderhammer, what you gonna do? Just run up at the troopers and try hitting them with fucking Iron Helm, dude?
Proc crit, swap to
It
range,
takes
kill
the
them.
fucking-
While
Yeah,
you
swap
have
the range, exactly.
while you have over 50% toughness damage reduction on both melee and range, which means that you get extra giga mega value out of Purge the Wicked, which is already overpowered as hell.
You just line of sight them, dude. Press F for extra toughness.
I don't want to line aside him. I want to contribute and like help the team and kill the stuff that. needs to
When
die.
you're killing like a horde with a Thunderhammer, I feel like the bottom talent is.
You're not killing a horde
way
with
better.
Thunderhammer. It's a Thunderhammer.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Just watch your team
Auto
and
pistol.
kill them, or you're gonna auto pistol entire horde?
Oh, you bet your ass I am. You funnel them, you auto
fire.
pistol. I'm doing
That's
it.
just
I'm...
invading your fucking green circles, dude. Shut the fuck up.
It's the most efficient thing you can do. You save the ammo by thunderhammering like bulwarks and crushers and mutants, and then you use it on hordes. Simple as. We call that
Flame the
synergy.
horde.
It's
So much
hybrid
of
gameplay.
cool.
It's hybrid gameplay.
Cool gamer.
Well, sure, but then when people flame the horde, it's like, oh, how dare you flame the horde?
Well, if they have a thunderhammer,
Yeah,
I will yell at them. If they've got like a combat axe, I'll scream at them. Yeah.
No, I
Why
like
would you-
It's just that like
bring the
enemy
flame?
within, enemy without allows you to like basically regen your toughness while you're getting self-stunned. It allows you to like shield gate a lot more things. I like it.
Yeah.
And yes, versus troopers it's bad, but like, yeah,
it-
it's just
ignore what he says.
versus troopers. To be honest.
Faith restores, purge the wicked, press F once you have essentially infinite toughness. If your infinite toughness runs out, you press F again. It's that simple.
It's infinite toughness, but it's for 5 seconds. This is like one of those
Yeah,
things.
but then
like, get
you
it for
then
free
you
if
repeat
pay.
it because you take bloodletting because you're.
Yeah, but
you're
then you have like
unhinged.
fucking 60-second cooldown for fucking 10 seconds of fucking 50%
Whoa,
cooldown.
60 second. That means you use both your F instantly. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
no.
do that. You space them
Okay,
out.
50 seconds. No, 55 seconds.
Oh
come
my
on.
god, dude. There's someone in chat, man or woman after my own heart. Wish you could get 3 blessings on Devil's Claw. My sister in Christ, I want to get 3 blessings on most weapons in the game. Because back in the days when we had 3 blessings, we were playing Vermintide 1, you could make cool stuff with weapons. But now you just slam power. Just fucking slam power into everything. And you never get to enjoy
my
the meme
HPV?
blessings because you get fucked. Also, hello crap,
need
fun
my-
ran out.
I need my HKB, dude.
So true, bestie. So true. Weapons should have 2 damage blessings and a utility blessing slot. I could kiss you, brother. Like, holy fuck. That's how I felt about DRG too. We should have like two big boy actives and then like 1 mobility active because they just can't. A lot of them can't compete. Like mobility or utility. It's like, okay, you're gonna compete with the Iron Will, dash, first medic. Probably not. No. Sorry.
We probably
Wait,
want
you
the
don't
escape
take
balancing
it's
issues.
a bug thing, huh? You're dead to me.
That's
Yeah, I
a
think-
passive.
It
Yeah.
depends how good your
right,
systems
sure
are.
It is a passive.
See you
That's
later,
the thing.
Bishop. I love how we're gaining viewers when we're not playing the sniper mode. That's so base. That's so funny. Yeah. No, Crab, explain the Devil's Claw Mark 7. What's your combo to optimize the DPS by 8%?
It is you either start push attack or you go light attack, strike down heavy, strike down heavy, light 3, which is the strike down light, push attack.
So what do you start with? Because your strike down heavy is like heavy too.
It actually depends. You can either just do the first light just to get the strike down, or you can just push attack straight into it. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference.
You
Now
know,
I
if you
think
push
about
attack, you get the horizontal heavy.
No, you go push attack follow up because the push attack follow up should be the strike down light if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Yeah,
push
all they
attack is heavy.
need, to like make it so everybody uses the loot bug perk. Just make it into an active and make the active. You just spawn a loot bug that follows you around on the map. Then everybody will take it. Trust.
William. That's a separate problem. The whole locking shit. It's
Oh, we don't talk about the. We
Yeah,
don't talk about that.
That's
We don't talk about
everything
that.
we say about like we want the game to be, this should be done. It always is in a dream realm where the crafting system doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, actually, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so what I forgot is after the strike down light, you always have to do one neutral light into the strike down again, then into the push attack, and you repeat it. So there's one silly light that doesn't have to be there. I mean, you could
do this for horde clear?
Oh no, this is for single target. Because it's got the strike down in it. The horde clear is just heavy light. It's the same as the DC4. It's just that you do the heavy first. So it's like light, heavy, push attack, light, heavy, etc.
I love you, bro.
If you do this correctly, it should give you marginally more DPS than just doing light, heavy, light, light, heavy, light.
So based. Yeah, Power Sword is disgusting. Power Sword needs to be changed tremendously.
I played with a guy yesterday. He made 400k damage with Power Sword in a match.
You could play melee only vet and like destroy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think he was even playing in melee only.
Yeah, no.
I think he was running plasma or something else, and he was also using it very often.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this is not possible, because I'm sure in like a long, slightly longer game, I did like 600k with heavy swords, but the power sword is just broken.
There's... Yeah.
Well, but also if you're using a heavy sword, it's on a class that has a bunch of stuff that supports melee.
Yeah, and that's one thing. I mean, you have some weaknesses with heavy swords as well. I'm not saying all of them, but there are
The
some.
main weakness is gambling head taker. You got to big gamble head taker and then your game.
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
I think
the same as power sword.
The power sword, it shouldn't just be like a cooldown or a resource. I think it should do something different that isn't like I go from gimpy weapon to extra world raping stick. I think it should do something interesting and like give the weapon extra properties. Like, what if your normal sword is like you use it for horde clear and you charge up your battery, your dynamo, whatever, and when it's ready you press the button and like instead of having an animation where you stare at your sword for 3 seconds, I like Crab's idea of like while you're doing a swing you can power it up. Or while you're powered up, you have a different moveset that serves a different purpose. So you see a crusher, you activate, and now you do your stuff that deals with that big armor, or with unyielding, or with a maniac. And for the rest of the time, you're using normal swings.
It could be like a powered stab, which would remove the issue with insane cleave and damage you have at the moment, because it's a weapon which just the gaming loop is so terrible on it. You just stand there, press a button, and just cleave all the time.
Tila, I have good news. My light heavy on DC7 kills 20 poxwalkers in 10 seconds, which is better than I thought. So yeah. I haven't actually tested QQ cancelled heavy.
Mark 7 gaming? I bought why do I have so many Mark 7 Devil's Claws? Am I degenerate?
No, this is even a question at this point of it.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds pretty much either way, which is not too bad. But this is with Savage Sweep Rampage.
Yeah.
Both max.
Yeah.
Oh, and 25% infested, which is why it isn't 12 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I have 25% infested on the weapon. QQ cancelled heavy can take 8 to 9 seconds. Okay, yeah. There you go. That's something different to do. You can QQ cancel the heavy, and it will have slightly better horde clear.
Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to make Devil's Claws, but I keep running out of resources to make the funny Devil's Claw.
Dude, imagine not investing in Devil Claw Industries.
I am! It's just, I'm getting nothing back. My investment's shit. You lied to me. I'm not getting my Devil's Claws. Oh, my leg's broken again. I love it.
Okay, I don't even think this Devil Claw isn't even optimal. It's got 64% cleave damage. So I think if I had optimal damage cleave targets and cleave damage with 25% infested, I could probably get to consistent 8. But then it's like, in 8 seconds, you kill 50 with a heavy sword. So.
Who still wants to play the game? It's unfortunately Sniper Gauntlet right now, or Ventilation Purge. Neither of which is particularly luring.
I just discovered something. You know how bleed used to be inflicted by grenade fist like all the types?
Yeah, a bayonet is like that.
It gets inflicted by the kickback weapon special.
Yeah, it's all weapon special. I think.
Considered a heavy attack.
Yeah. You said on 6,000 plasteel right now? I mean, I should probably have a disclaimer that when I say I'm like poor, like, oh, woe is me. I spent 15,000 plasteel making shovels as a joke on Veteran. So maybe I got what I deserve. Yeah, it's
Why
true.
did
I
you
got
put
like
it on a joke?
I got probably like the best shovel. I think if I had kept the damage against Groaners and Poxies, which was tier 4, and then I put Infested, I might be able to get a one-shot headshot breakpoint on a Poxwalker without a crit.
That's reaching. That's reaching.
insane.
I'm gonna check it. You know what? No. Don't.
Actually,
I don't wanna know the answer.
you know
I
what?
don't want to know. I don't.
No,
wanna
no, you know what would get you there? Take a swing.
know. Yes, unironically, yeah, it would.
Yes, it would, because that's 60% weak spot
That's
damage.
just
in 3
enough.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, there we go.
Good problem
Gaming.
Also,
No,
I mean,
that's gaming.
with thrust, a fully charged heavy should one shot, no?
Yes, heavy does it. Yeah, absolutely. Heavy
Well, there
does
you
it.
go. I
Even
mean-
even without thrust, I get it. In the
But I
head.
mean, then what are you asking for? This is ridiculous. Rich get richer, come on.
I'm sorry you're not allowed to theory craft in this game. That would expose all the issues
Okay.
which Fast Track doesn't want to fix. So, hey.
Bad.
We have a slot for misery modifier.
Is Bob Bill still there?
What?
Bob Bill.
It's Bob Skeeter, dude. What the fuck?
Bober!
Sure.
Bob Bill.
Che pierdiole, Bober!
I'm
God, I
in
love
game at the
Bob.
moment.
Did you want to play Sniper Gauntlet, or are you gonna play a better game?
I'm doubting at the moment. The fucking HP bar, like mid testing, just disappears.
Oh fucking! Oh fucking!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Exactly. You barely play Ved. Ved is cool. I quite like Ved, but Ved has some problems that break the game, which is sad. Ved gets to press a button and ignore half the game mechanics.
Well, that's what the main characters tend to do.
I think the other thing that annoys me is just that because vets get to ignore suppression during volley fire, the baseline effect of suppression for other classes is really annoying. And I think that if everyone had to experience suppression, they would have like tweaked it a bit to be slightly less annoying.
Yes, you're so
But it's like
right.
has a
I
very
agree.
disproportionate effect on different weapons and classes, and it's just like
I mean, everything has a disproportionate effect if you're not vet. Suppression is fucking horrible if you're not vet. If you're vet, you don't experience it. Sniper Gauntlet, it's horrible if you're not vet. If you're vet, you just okay, you ignore it. They're just food for your counterfire.
Well, I mean,
Who
you
cares?
know which gun
Well, you
has
volley.
almost complete suppression immunity?
Are you gonna see Last Pistol?
It's last pistol.
Yeah.
Revolver 2, actually.
Wow,
Revolver-
so like the worst pieces of trash. Aww.
Last
Except
Pistol's
you
not
guys
that
call
bad.
them bad because you don't understand the importance of a sidearm. A gun you shoot once every 5 minutes for style
Yeah.
points. Come on.
No, Last
I-
Pistol isn't as bad
I
as
wish.
Revolver. It's fine. It's
Honestly,
it's,
I would make
unironically,
an
it's fine.
epic revolver like montage if it weren't for the fact the revolver usually takes more than one headshot to kill anything. So like it doesn't look as
yeah.
cool.
No,
That's
you
gonna be a long
run,
video, and you're going
you
to
gotta
be
run
spending
Revolver on
lots of the
that.
time reloading.
That's the tragedy. I mean, the thing about
We have a
about
slot.
the
Who's
last pistol-
gaming?
Oh shit! I just got into a game. All right. Well.
No, I'm asking because we have Skeeter, but I don't know if he's gonna stay because it's fucking vent period, which is
Crab wants to play
Alright.
him.
all right. Crap.
Yeah. What's
If
the
we
join
had-
crab.
I've got to leave this game first.
Oh,
I'm
no
in the
problem.
loading screen looking at.
Just throw. Just throw. Kill your teammates.
I'm not throwing. There's a level 28 Ogren here,
Leave, it's
and
faster, dude.
another one's level 13, and they're in a normal damnation. So. You know.
I'm glad you love vent purge. I
What?
don't. Here's your modifier, dude. Like, wow, so cool. Thank you, Patrick. You brapped all over my map. I can't see anything. Great, thanks.
I love hotboxing, dude. Every time I have to mention, I just love hotboxing modifiers. But damn blood. Ah!
I also want them to add a bolt pistol level X. The issue is adding weapons to a game where literally half the weapons do nothing. I'm not sure that's the move. Make everything good.
That's it. I'm using
Then that's
recon
fine,
last
yeah.
gun.
No, I mean, I
But
think,
yeah,
I
we
think,
need-
I think adding weapons is fine. Just because there's a good chance that when they add weapons, they just RNG making an interesting weapon. It's just like it's new content. Cool. That's fine.
Oh,
True,
oh,
but at this
dude.
point it would just be like so much more like efficient to just.
Well,
fix
but
the
also
weapon.
think about the weapons they've added. A lot of the weapons they've added have actually been quite cool. You like the shotguns and stuff. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Right,
a lot
I'm
of the
gonna-
weapons are just like the changes that the original should have had.
That
I mean,
yeah,
Iron
well,
Helm,
that's
fucking
true. But
shotgun.
I would have also rather they just fix the stuff we have. Like, and you would say, why not both? Because Fat Shark.
I'm gonna bring the ultimate las pistol. I'm bringing
Oh,
an
yeah.
Infernus 4 las pistol.
Dude, don't do it, or I'm gonna bring my sustained fire recon, Laz. You don't want this.
Go for it.
Yeah, but the
Go
difference
for
is
it.
that
we
last
don't
pistol-
care. It's not a high shock. Do what you want. There's gonna
no, but
be
the difference
boring
is-
fart mode. Take
The
whatever.
difference is,
Who
I would
cares?
happily, I would. No, but you see, the thing is, I happily have brought a las pistol on high shock, and it's totally fine. The gun does great
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. No, it's
It like
fine,
does as much
yeah.
damage as a 12. Like
He
people
missed
don't
it.
realize how much damage it does. The,
No,
the
it's
gun is
perfectly
fine.
fine.
The gun does shitloads of damage. You just need dead shot.
Yeah.
It 4 shots a Reaper.
Thank you for the follow, Batmans. I'm glad you like Rod to Rod Dog.
Hell yeah.
It is. I like that name as well. I think it might be my favorite name, but I quite like Goonstick as well.
Winston.
Just going in.
I like Beefy sending me like his little shitty paint porn drawings. Well, not cheap, they're beautiful.
Wow, that's incredible.
Well, do I bring the last pistol that has the 6% like toughness on crit kill? That one is pretty powerful.
That's
Oh yeah,
spicy.
that's huge.
Big juice.
Huge. Massive, dude.
Pumping while you're killing the troopers. Get
Oh,
that
wait, I
toughness
think I
up.
have. Dude, I think I actually have. Well, but it is actually nice in the sense that it does give you a little bit of toughness when you're killing ordinary gooners. So I guess that's something.
Yeah, no, it is unironically something.
Well, I mean, but to be honest, with a last pistol, if it was full rank and it was 10% toughness per kill, where it's
That'd
like
be
proccing on
cracked.
80% of your kills, it's not bad. It's honestly
Yeah.
not bad. I was debating taking Exhilarating Takedown with it, and I realized it's pointless because Exhilarating Takedown would replace it. So.
I just want Recon Lasguns to be good, man. Thank you for the follow. Dragon Lord,
Recon
yes.
Lasgun is. Recon Lasgun certainly is.
I like
Alright,
it
I'm
when
ready.
you go when you see a mutant and you go, and he's still there.
Yeah, you have to reload so you can finish him off.
Oh my God. Have you fired the Recon 6D at a bulwark?
At a bulwark, no.
Yes.
I don't think I ever have.
If you don't have unyielding on it takes the entire magazine of headshots to not kill him. And his stance
Wow!
breaks 5 times in that period. 5 times. And I'm just like, and so this is the one with reverse fall off, right? So in theory you should shoot him from further away, but it's still just like.
Wait,
in
one of
what
them has reverse
world?
fall off and not the rest?
Oh yes,
Wait.
one of them does. The 6D,
What?
the really rapid fire
Why?
one has
Why?
reverse fall
No,
off.
no. You just said something very, very.
Why does
What?
it have that? It's so stupid. It's a recon Lasgun.
Well,
Why
no,
is it
because the
bad
whole
at-
point of it is they were like, this is for rapid fire, sustained rapid fire at long range. It has no
Who the
recoil,
hell
right?
uses Recon Lasgun?
It also
for
has no
that?
damage.
Yeah, but I mean, what if you want sustained rapid fire at long range? You ever think about that?
Then use sustained fire.
I didn't think about that one. That's true.
Dude, I still think that the more I think about it, the more I think giving sustained fire a damage bonus versus press targets is cool. But, you know. The other thing about the 6D is that I think when they first made the Recon Lasguns, they thought that the crit string crit interaction was going to be way more significant. And because it shoots so fast, it does get loads of crits, which is why its crit mod is crap. And it has Headhunter.
Oh my god.
Turns out that this didn't make much of a difference.
Dude,
I
it would
can't-
make more sense if you had the chain lightning talent from Chaos Waste, but no, we're not living in that society.
I think the 6D might reduce its reverse fall off on crit versus some targets. Last Pistol does. Last Pistol does almost full damage at 30 meters if you crit. So that's why this Last Pistol does 1600 damage on crit headshot to a Reaper, despite it having a terrible ratio versus unyielding.
Hellboy Gaming. Oh, the Brab Fog is blue.
Ew.
Shit, I should have brought a knife.
I
because-
didn't realize that I had
I-
an onslaught, like no respite, tailboard lying around.
No, Recon Lasguns need a damage buff. Even if you have enough ammo, the DPS is so just makes me want to cry, dude. Like shoot a mutant with it. It's terrible. It's okay, like removing troopers, and even then it's got this horrible usability problem that I hate. Oh no, I'm cheating.
I
which
hate
is
the
that-
start-stop when you like let off
when
the
you stop
trigger.
firing and you must start firing again, like you have to wait longer than you normally would between shots. It's horrible. Terrible. You should be able to unpull the trigger and re-pull it as fast as you can normally shoot.
What's unpull?
Get health bars. No.
Yeah, same. I'm cheating, dude. I keep cheating.
It's just conditioning, honestly. He does this at the start of every game until people stop thinking about it, and then he's just gonna leave it on for an entire game one day. It's gonna be great.
A lot of guns have that weird delay. It's like regular fat track jank, but like infantry guns are really not that bad compared to like a recon gun. Like that's where it's the most jarring.
Gameplay begins.
Oh yeah.
What gameplay? I can't. Oh.
You played with Crab yesterday and they blew up like 17 times. That's what Crab does. Like, he just explodes. He's that cool. He can't be contained.
He was in the game where I oh shit!
Like the freaking nuclear reactor melting down.
She was in the game where I suicided to keep the other guy suicided company. So I should have been Oh wait, you're gonna come on. Let's get him. I wasn't looking. Two, three.
Dodge.
No way, it's a Traxxas 12. Big fan.
Wow.
Oh, that was nice.
I'm going behind enemy lines on a vengeance mission.
Oh, oh,
Come
that's
on,
not
mate.
normal, is it?
I wanted to see if I could ghost the sniper shot. And the ghost is only 0.8 seconds and it just
You did
expired.
ghost a sniper shot. You did turn into a ghost.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I could just headshot this rager.
He
and the
keeps
ghost
running
shot,
away!
and he fucking shot late. Ah, so annoying. I was like, it's gonna be so much star points.
I hate when they run away!
Dude,
Accept your fate!
get him!
There's no way. There's no way. No!
Oh, you did on Sedition? The recon las guns are eating good, man.
You've got to go get me so I can last pistol this crusher.
Alright.
That's the other secret, the 200 damage crit character.
Thank you.
It's powerful. You know what? Actually, on Zealot, the last pistol destroys crushers because its flak numbers are really good, and so when you press F, the last pistol actually utterly annihilates crushers. So you know.
Oh my
Secret
god,
for
you crab. I'm trying so hard to come help you, but there are men.
I can see. No, it's fine. You got this. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna climb the back. You're gonna throw a nade.
I don't have nades.
You're gonna run back. Well, then whose fault is that?
Well, me.
The veteran's fault?
I already threw nades to help you when you were down. That's why. So really, whose
You
fault
didn't
is
help
it?
me though, did you? You didn't.
Yeah, but I
I
tried.
saw you leave me. I
Take
saw
the
you leave me.
grenades back then if they
You
didn't
see,
work.
look, if I make a decision that is designed to get a funny clip that doesn't work, it's your fault.
I mean,
understand that?
honestly, that's the logic I worked off. So
Yeah,
yeah,
like you know.
Although if you don't get the funny clip, then it's your fault.
Grenades on me.
No, exactly. If I don't get the
Oh
funny
my god,
clip,
they keep
we're all the
coming.
same.
They just keep showing up.
Just bigger and bigger men.
Yeah.
I mean, the other problem with the recon las guns is that only one of them has stopping power. That's a good one.
Oh, that's funny.
that's
The others have
also
collateral.
depressing. Why? Why do they have collateral? Oh my god.
I mean, they did balance.
It's a
it's
rapid
just,
fire gun, right? It's you want to suppress people, right?
It's
That's
just
what
like they
you have it
balanced the
for.
game around difficulty 3 and 4 for some stuff, but then they give you weapons that like annihilate entire solar systems, and so you think, how do you pinning fire a bolter on fucking difficulty 3 and you're like, yeah, this is fine.
Dude, I still meme about it all the time. The fact that a revolver is like a sedition tier weapon. It's for sedition gamers. I mean, it probably works pretty well there.
I mean, I like the fact that it's like the idea that it was supposed to be a sidearm. I think that's entirely correct.
It's the only thing that feels right because any other theory like makes you feel worse.
No, I'm trying to do the sick parry.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Dude.
You're ruining his
took me
fun
so
by being
long.
good at the game.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like-
My walk animation for the Hellboard just broke, so now I'm just
Yeah, it does that.
sliding.
With the Devil Claw, you can light attack the opening, and it lands as they open the shield, and then you parry the thingy. Right.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling the Hellboard gaming, dude. This
That's so
MK1
nice.
of Onslaught. It's like,
Yeah, Mark 1's great.
Reminds you of how the devs balanced Warframe? Oh, you gotta ask Natsu about that. Natsu's like the Warframe expert. This dude has like 30,000 hours in that game. I kind of.
I thought the point was that they didn't.
Are they that type of person who would say, "Oh, I've played this game for like my entire life"? It's shit. Kind of like how I
Oh, yeah.
talk about games.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Perfect summary.
They cut him up in support of his team. His tactical movement.
Fucking dog delivery.
And I wish I had a freaking skin for this. Unfortunately, I'm not too big on the whole like giving Fat Shark money thing.
Relatable. Understandable even.
You know what would be sick? A way to remove the fucking hollow sight from the last pistol. God, I hate it.
Oh yeah, but I have bad news. You know Call of Duty? This isn't it.
I do have. I have good news. I have good news for the people who hate the hollow on the 12 though. That markup lasgun _ irons is in the lure, so you know.
Oh yeah, it's also in the trailers.
Oh yeah,
very
but they
cool.
couldn't unleash that. The iron sight version is too strong.
Yeah.
No,
Going
that's gonna
ready.
be a separate weapon.
MG12,
It's
but you can
gonna be
aim.
guilty.
Holy dude. Unironically, I prefer Hellbore sights to the fucking last
No,
pistol and
100%.
assault sights. Yeah.
The thing it does to like your ADS and all the other stuff, it's just awful.
I got overheaded by a mauler. Oh no, I'm going to cry about it, I think.
Relatable. I'm gonna cry about it for you, dude. The model is in the game.
Mid.
Interesting. Do we have leaked like actual 3D models of stuff that's not in yet, like when it comes to weapons? Because I would like to know that. If you got them 2 hands, come shit them out in my Discord. Right now. Discord and shit now. You want a las gun with an ACOG 4x scope? Dude, I just want iron sights on Earth.
Dude, I love Maulers because
Oh my
they're
God.
so good to last pistol.
I think that reminds me. I think in Battlefield 4 you could have like a 1911 with a sniper scope on it, like a multi-zoom scope on your 1911. It was so fucking cursed, dude. It wasn't even it didn't even have good like fall off, and it had a bigger scope than like most rifles.
Yeah, but I
Flashlight,
mean,
flashlight on a
that's how
bolt
they
gun.
that's how they fought World War One.
Dude, the shove on bolt gun is like unironically super fucking strong. The shove on bolt gun is you push away your burster and maintain body fire. Shoves are super strong.
Imagine
Shoves
if
are
the
underrated.
Hellboy 3 axe shot came out fast enough to use for anything.
Hey, dude, I've mastered the timing.
Yeah, you just need to you see the burster coming and you're like, all right, I'm just not going to shoot anything for the next 2 seconds while I wind
Ready
this bad
up.
boy up.
Ready up.
Ugh.
No, even though like I rip on the freaking 1911 or Battlefield 4, the stupid have funny dumb scope on it, like using like the revolver, forgot the 44 Magnum in like Battlefield 4 with like the sniper scope.
That was
so nice,
based.
because
I did that
if
in
there's
3 as well.
one
That's
thing-
based.
If there's
That's just
one
based.
thing
Oh,
that
three,
I
actually,
hate
I don't
in
think.
Battlefield games and pretty much any game in general, it's fucking enemy snipers, dude. And of course I'm gonna pull up my 44 and
Oh, you
dome
gotta
them
dab
in the
on
head.
them. You gotta
But
dab
isn't
on
that
them.
the GIGN revolver?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
was that?
yes, the M78. Yeah. They used with a big scope on it.
Ah.
Also, no, Devil X, like the whole point of being able to push a burster with your range weapon is that swapping to your melee cancels volley fire, and in the case of the bolter, also means you can have like a 3-hour-long pull-out animation. So it's a massive gain of efficiency if you can push a burster with your gun, especially if that gun happens to be the bolter. Oh, made him disappear with my shove. Whoa!
I don't want to die.
Neither do I. I'm just gonna run at them with my knife, though. Can't be helped. It has to be done.
Get sniped.
Aww.
I got the real sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, on VOD, it's much more valuable than on solo.
Funny how your sharpshooter said that exact same line as they were falling to the ground dead. Just another day in the guard. It's the freaking head disappears to the sniper.
That Reaper better fucking die. Oh, that's a sniper.
Got him for you, babe.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Superstar DJ.
Something or other.
Yeah.
I'm a superstar DJ. Use my pronouns.
You repeat those pronouns for me?
Superstar DJ.
Superstar DJ. Okay.
Yeah. Those are the three. You don't know the three genders. There's hey boy, hey girl. We're superstar DJs. Here we go.
Alright, I like that one.
That's basic biology.
It is cool.
This is what the future liberals want for you children. Whoa! Hey! He shat himself and instantly 180'd!
Oh, what?
No!
Maybe that.
Superstar DJ!
Dude, I literally was just about to go ape shit, but they ruined my cool entrance.
About to go super monkey.
Whoa!
I think it's just because it's impossible to like not turn the volume of this game down when I'm playing with people, because otherwise it feels like I can't talk to people.
Switch off music maybe.
No?
No, maybe?
Like, would you like to disable bangers? No?
Honestly, the music in this game is underutilized. You know, you hear the best banger in the game, and then you have like 5 poxwalkers spawning in at a time midway. Damn it, dude!
Don't you love when Imperial Advance starts playing at the end of a Clavum Barrage, dude? Maximum
I love
hype.
that, dude. Literally totaling my fingers.
Yeah, but look, sometimes you just gotta appreciate the bangers, even if their context is a little tragic. Sorry, I had to extend volley fire there.
Oh, I am inside the shotgunner. That is not where I want to be.
Gross.
This cocksucker keeps running away from me! Okay, maximum humiliation inbound.
I don't know what I'm shooting at again.
Nerd.
Hotboxing a little too much again.
It's Kino, but Smelter Finale blows cock. Like that second part where you just wait around at the door for stuff to end. Why isn't it in any of the cool events, like fucking Silo Cluster? Or this map?
I don't know what event that is. Can you explain to me what is?
Then the sniper responded, they're listening to me, they're talking to me. What if I was born to be a sniper? I do act a lot. Oh my god, ma'am.
The lack of shooters is making this annoying.
I've got a couple stockies here if you want. They're not real shooters, but you can pretend.
Yeah, but it's just like it's nicer because they refill your stamp just passive. And it's just like they aren't round if you do it.
Oh,
Yo, tell me, why do I see nobody using Brunt's Pride, Holy Club?
Mark 3?
Mark 2.
Test it out. You'll see why.
I like it, dude. It has a punch after the slam.
I don't see why anyone uses Mark 3. Like Mark 3 seems to be only good if you do the funny with like Haymaker. Like that's all it seems to be good for.
It's got the funny
funny?
light clapping on unyielding. That's enough for me, dude. I run it like maybe twice and I was like, yep, this is funny, and then I never use it again.
this is funny. Funny for exactly 1 millisecond. Joke that you can't repeat. So honestly, MK1 Bullet Club is a joke that always delivers for me. I mean, you can't
Wait, what
beat
the
the
fuck
slap.
is this blade damage? The fuck is this shit? Why does it have this? Okay, fine.
Uh-oh, I made a horrible mistake.
Oh, that's not good. That's worse.
I missed temp health on crit headshot right about now. Never thought I'd say that, but here I am.
Are you... Damn, dude, that's...
Hey, on
You
this
are in
knife, it
a
would be
low
so
spot.
cracked, dude. Imagine. Toughness on crit headshot on this thing.
Dude, just give me 25% crit chance on headshot. There you go, I'm good.
Why does stagger... Dude, they broke
my
something!
gun just vanished.
Zealot F doesn't stagger stuff anymore. That's why we've been getting dogged even though we F'd. I just did it this game on a Rager, and now a Shotgunner, and they just don't care. They just stand there and finish their melee attack.
You're wrong.
They broke it!
You're wrong, and then... They didn't patch anything. What do you mean they broke it?
They broke it! I don't know when they did this, but it's broken. You could... I'm not
F
crazy.
right now and see if they staggered it.
I don't have the thing. I did it on a Rager earlier, and now on a Shotgunner, and they didn't care. They just... And it keeps
It's just a
happening...
ghost. I mean, this shit
It
can
keeps-
ghost it, you know.
And it keeps happening on dogs as well. Like, you F a dog that's bouncing you, and it just gets you anyway.
And I've only played Oberon today, but... I played Zell yesterday, I would have noticed.
I don't know. He got staggered. That's weird.
I think it's just a ghost. Like, the shit can ghost it.
Yeah.
The stagger.
that's true.
No rigging. Oh no.
I mean, clicking on a F back and no right.
Cool.
I like your dragon level.
Just lost all my toughness for like taking a breath of air.
Oh,
Oh,
another
yeah,
one.
you're breathing.
Behind it, then.
Oh, what? He's still
Like
unstaggerable. I shot him like 3 times. Jesus Christ.
Third time was not the charm. Last pistol gaming.
That's 2
It's
meters
game.
of counter fire, baby. While under fire and reset.
I don't know, maybe on your screen, Crab, you were doing amazing things, but on Telfos screen, that looked very underwhelming, dude.
It was really funny.
That's just because you're missing the essential gaminess of it all. You know what I'm saying? But also, I was
Stationary
controlling damage at the
shooting.
time. Yeah, it's because I don't need to move because I got Ghost and Reapers that you proc the Ghost 100%. So when there's other shooters, you just kill a Reaper, then you kill one shooter, then you switch back to the Reaper, and it just keeps your stand full the whole time because of Deadshot and Ghost. It's great.
Oh, got saved. Yeah.
It's so good.
Do you have less rate on your blade at the moment? No, right?
No, I got flashed arrow.
Can you?
Ah!
What?
F a dog, white woman detected. Oh yeah, green stick is valid. Oh yeah, it's true. I got this.
Come on.
Yeah, ever since you mentioned like the second stomach thing, I did notice that the second stomach on the Beast of Nurgle also screams while it's dying.
Where's my ammo?
What?
I thought I was being clever with the beast. Suppressing the fire! Oh, I hit something. Oh, I killed something. Look at that.
Alright, it's the fun.
you need a veteran to kill the dudes.
I thought your stream was just being shit, you know? What is the funny modifier?
Beast of Nurgle is human-sized American, and therefore should be insta-killed by Haymaker. That's humanizing Americans, and that I can't have that in my chat, I'm sorry. That's a warn.
Bro.
Dude, that honestly offends me. As a Floridian, like, that really does offend me. I'm not American, though. I'm a Floridian.
Floridian?
so-
More like Floridian. How about
Sorry,
that?
Floridians are known
I'm
for
gonna
being
get this
fat,
ammo
dude.
crate at
That's
this
not-
corner
that's not
here.
funny.
Like a
I
gun.
mean-
Same with the medkit? There you go. We made a double beacon.
I'm known for being
Like-
skinny, dude.
oh, yeah.
If anything. Truly.
It's all the fluoride.
Where does Florida actually come from? Probably Native American term?
Probably poop my pants.
Well, where does the name Florida come from?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or is
it
it
comes
Spanish?
from the.
Isn't it the French?
No,
go
it
to
comes.
Florida?
It comes from the.
I mean, now that I think about it, wasn't like Florida like imported? Like they brought it like overseas to like the
They
States?
just dragged it.
No, I mean they just named it. They just named it after the most famous musician.
Oh, get push attacked through your fucking overhead, dingus! What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's exactly right. You're gonna drool like a little baby, and they're gonna shove baby formula down your
I
throat.
fucking knew it, dude. It's fucking Spanish. Pascua de
Tell about
Flores.
being a good
Ponce
parent.
de Leon landed here on Easter Sunday, the Spanish Pascua de Flores, meaning Feast of Flowers, for which the state is named. This guy sees this fucking mud hellscape with alligators and he's like, ah, flowers.
Meanwhile, his men behind him getting attacked by like a horde of alligators in the swamps. He's just sniffing this one flower he found. I mean, that's
all
basically
banged it-
far back in the day,
Oh
you know
my
what I mean? Like, how many people went to America and were told there would be like luscious lands and shit, and then they end up in Death Valley?
I don't think that many people. You have to.
How
go
many
quite a
people
long
were
way to
told
get
there was like a
lot.
shit ton of gold, and then they arrive at like the end of the gold rush?
I mean, honestly, imagine showing up for gold, dude. I mean, just,
Imagine though. I mean, shit was
dude,
pretty
just find
bad.
a fountain that gives you eternal youth. Just drink the water that makes you alive. Dude.
What, is
Like,
it
here's
in
the thing, right?
Michigan, that water, dude?
I don't. I think
So
that'll
I mean, if
nice
I'm
probably
a drank it and he's not Asian, dude,
DNA.
I'm
Maybe
just
if you
pointing
get
this out.
lucky.
Let me go under here. Oh! I'm so
So
slippery.
here's the funny part, right? We're laughing like as Europeans with like American, like people who went to America to mine gold. But then you have to imagine how absolute shit Europe must have been at that time. That you're
I
like
mean, they came
crossing
from
like
Ireland,
6
bro, so
months.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, but you go
Nice.
like 6 months across the ocean. There's like a death rate of like 30%. And you go like, yeah, and what am I gonna do there? Find gold. Where? I don't know. I've been told there's gold there. Who told you this? I don't know. Some weird guy at pub, you know? And that's when you know you have no chances where
Some
you
guy
are
at the
moment.
Lloyd's of London coffee shop,
Exactly, dude.
and then we decided to have a bet.
Thank you for the follow, leather.
I mean, it begins and starts with God. If God told you that there's something important there, that means there must be. And
God
if
told me
somebody
there was
says you're
something
wrong,
important inside my cat, and that's not true. I opened it up, there was nothing in there, so then I just closed it back up. And then I stopped listening to the voices.
Oops. It's not an noob, dude. You protect the telepods. Always protect the streamer.
Get down! Stop fun? Fun is stopped. Fun has completely and entirely stopped. It's over. It's done. It's gone.
Nick, you can always have fun. So long
And
as
there's
you
an
think
optional DLC coming next year.
One is somewhere else in the
best
Steam library.
there was a Spanish galleon transporting a mixed cargo of silver and platinum across the Atlantic. They hit dodgy water. They needed to dump some cargo to not go down in the storm. They threw all the platinum overboard because at the time the only use for platinum in Spain was to counterfeit coins. So they dumped like hundreds of tons of platinum into the sea.
That's extremely funny. Have we recovered it? In
Nope.
any amount?
It's one of those like things that
Hidden
marine
treasures.
divers are always
Yeah.
hallucinate that they're gonna find.
Am I wrong in saying that platinum would actually stay like unrusted in the water too?
Well, it'll just form a layer on the outside if it's anything else. So you just get like the sacrificial platinum on the outside and then.
But it's one of the metals that doesn't actually rust, right? Like interior.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't do much. I think
There's-
in salt water it probably forms a thin layer of platinum or something, but
Mm-hmm.
you would
There's
probably have to have paid
ungrateful-
attention in your biochemistry degree to
Although.
remember.
No, man.
Those ungrateful colonials were out of order rebelling against England.
How dare they do it?
Oh yeah,
how
I mean,
dare they.
there's a great detail. Do you know what the tax change was that they were complaining about? Do you think the taxes were going up or down before the Boston Tea Party? They went down.
Oh, that's
They were against lower taxes. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, basically.
This feels like colonial gaslighting.
Yeah,
dude. This
I'm
feels
No,
like
no, no, it's actually
imperialistic gaslighting, dude. That's
Well,
what this is.
actually, you see, the colonies were better on British control, see?
Well, I
a
mean,
bit
it's actually quite
stupid, isn't
straightforward.
it?
No. What you have to remember is that all the people in in America were British, right? They were British. It was British people who didn't like other British people.
Well, yeah. that's the entirety
Understandable.
of the UK.
Understandable. Yeah.
Exactly.
You mean like the rest of UK? Yeah. I mean, what do you mean?
Let the machine god grant his favor.
Please, a good blessing. Ma'am, do not fucking redeem Wrath Tier 4, you... I'm gonna kill Hadron. I've had it. I've had it up to here with her bullshit.
That was the plan all along.
Headed up to here. He's at 80% on his bar, dude.
I feel like Crab also under-explained his fucking imperialistic point of
Oh,
view
no, I mean,
here.
basically,
They
the detail
rebelled
actually-
against lower taxes. Why? Because they
Okay,
hated Brits.
so the actual detail is that at the time the East India, I think it was East India Company, had a massive amount of surplus tea, which they wanted to dump into the American market. So the Tea Act was passed, which was basically to give the East India Company special permission to sell tea that was only subject to the Townshend provision taxes. It also coincidentally contained provisions that reduced the amount of tax on tea for other people, but by not as much. The basic idea was that they just undercut the people there. So it wasn't actually an objection to
Not lowering taxes for the
going down.
Americans, it was lowering taxes for the fucking
It
company that was competing.
It did also reduce taxes for the Americans. It's just that the primary purpose wasn't for that. But it's just funny because it's a very
East
this is
Indian
sort of
trading
internal-
companies behind like all fucking disasters in humanity, dude.
Well, I mean, this is more the government. It was the government working with them.
Well, yeah.
It's always a government. Government's
So
source of
true.
all my
The
fucking
corporation
problems.
of the East India Company, dude, they never did anything wrong, bro.
But I mean, it's also that one of the funny things is that even back then there were quite a lot of people who were aware of like the various missteps that they made. Like one family
of
ancestor
course.
who was friends with one of the people who signed the Constitution, one of the Pinckney, was sent a letter by this guy the day after he signed the Constitution along with a copy of it, basically containing an apology saying, we know we fucked up about slaves and this is a shitty thing, but we had to do this because otherwise some people would throw a hissy fit, pretty much. Which is incredibly funny.
Hold on,
It's like, we're going to set up our sick new country, but we already know we fucked up because there are some racists. It's like, fair enough.
I mean,
Summit.
look at this cat.
Did you just say that they kept slaves to not make people upset?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, but this was specifically the rule about how much they could, how many votes they counted for. Basically, the provisions in general, he was basically just like, none of this is quite right. You know, we wanted to make this more general. But
Is
none of
the
this did.
gremlin functioning as intended?
No, he's turned off right now. I don't know. He's like, I mean, yeah, he's all limp, no bones. He's just purring. He's happy to be here, man. He's just a little cat. Just a little goblin. I love this goblin. You're my favorite goblin. No,
the other
he
goblin,
slopped. He slopped. Look at this. Such a silly little runt. He turned off. He deactivated.
No!
Alright, you may go.
Who deactivated the cat?
He did that to himself. He just does that. You know, usually he's not very activated, and then just there's peaks and valleys, you know.
I heard we were shit talking Americans, so I'm here. I'm here
Yeah?
to join in.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to shit talk East Indian Trading Company a little bit more. Do you know how they used to have monopoly on nutmeg at one point in history?
Apologies, I thought we were shit talking English.
Dude, they used to
I
have
mean,
Monopoly
East Indian
back
Trading
then,
Company
like,
is the
Monopoly
British.
these days. Monopoly sucks.
You know this poster is like really high resolution. Look at that. Nice detail. I don't know how well it's coming through on stream, but in 4K, impressive little thing.
That's why it takes so long to load into the game.
They gotta load all the fucking 16K
No, that's-
posters.
No, it's a freaking crypto miner. Of course it is.
They don't have crypto
Ooh.
in Sweden.
Dude. I'm never coming to Sweden.
This is the Reflector's
I'm gonna make a
I
goblin
don't-
coin.
You have a great
It's gonna be the worst pump and dump in pump and dump history, but I'm gonna advertise it as such.
Coin.
All pump and dumps are the best. You ever hear about Scam Coin?
No.
Oh.
Well,
was
I've
it a
heard
pump
of
and
many
dump?
scam coins, but
No, it was a dude. He made a coin called Scam Coin.
Nice.
His
But then
website
he's-
said, "This is a scam.
scam.
Buy in." Everyone bought in, and then he cut and run with the money.
I mean,
Fair.
But
If
what
you're a
happens there?
crypto
Like,
bro,
can
you
you
have
actually
room
say
temperature
I've been
IQ.
scammed if you're sold something
No,
as a scam?
I mean, yeah, obviously, it was a scam. So you've
What-
been scammed.
But it's advertised as such. So are you really getting scammed, or are you getting exactly what you wanted?
I mean, otherwise it's not a scam, is it? Then the advertisement is just false, in which case it's a scam.
You can't win.
Exactly.
I mean, I thought the point of like crypto was to like buy in early on a scam, so you could scam other people later when the
I
price.
mean, it's a Ponzi scheme. It's a
Oh, that's
Ponzi
if you
scheme
win.
scam. Kinda.
Oh yeah, I mean that's if you win and everybody loses.
I mean, not
Well,
everybody.
the guy at the
loses.
top wins. The guy who gets to sell the scam coin at the start.
Oh
wins.
yeah, true. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of hate how people pretend like nobody can win with like crypto. I know 2 different people who bought a house just on crypto, you know, in the past 5
But how
years.
many other thousands of people who bought the same shitcoin didn't?
I mean, sure, sure, but you can
Like,
say
yeah, you
that
can
about
win,
like
but-
having a restaurant
I
too. You know
don't
what I mean?
know.
Like
It doesn't feel like
anything
even,
with like
Well, one of those
Like,
is a
sure, there's
successful
some people
business,
who
the
are,
other
like,
is like
better
a
off.
successful gamble, right?
But then, like at the floor,
yeah, like
like the people
investments.
who are like stuck when like the price dropped, they're on freaking suicide watch, dude. I don't feel good for those guys.
kinda, but I feel like the people who bought
This is
Bitcoin
not
at the end were people who were always gonna invest their like their money badly.
I got
like
you,
that's
buddy.
just the nature of the stock market. It preys on people who are like late. You know, that's the whole thing about the stock market.
I mean,
Like whether
yeah,
they're
the
buying
thing
stocks
about
late or
crypto
whether
is that, like,
they're buying Bitcoin late. It's just the
you know,
exact
you
same
would
thing.
you would ask the question of how many people involved understood the level that the joke was operating at. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of
True, but like, how many people will buy stocks of a company and actually understand how the company works? Like, I think very little people.
I mean, I understand exactly how it works, dude. I mean, I participate in insider trading all the time, so.
Based?
Admitting to crimes, that's what we do here on the stream.
Oh yeah.
We're very good at it.
What, the crime or admitting we do it?
Both.
I mean, very criminal gaming.
You gotta have something to entertain us. Fucking sniper hours.
Yeah? I'm taking these Ogrins on a little journey, okay? Taking them on a little trip. We're gonna... Oh no, one died!
I'm gonna last pistol this crusher, boys.
It was not worthy. Look at it like that.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
No,
He
I got
wasn't
him.
one
I
of
got
us.
him. I got him.
I mean, it's
I
the
got
problem is
him.
I need a knife to regen my stamina. Because the last pistol has too much base stamina. So
I'm bringing them back. I'm bringing them home. Look, my
If I
pets.
just get more crits, then
Alright.
like I'll kill him. It's the armor pen. I'll get him with the armor pen.
no, we got it, man.
Gamer
You
needs
know that,
help
you know
to Ogrins.
Easy.
We've done it. We've done it, boys.
Streamer can't kill 2 Ogrins. I wasn't trying.
Of course.
Tomorrow,
it's fine.
video
killed one
of our favorite
accidentally.
Asian
Of course you're fine.
YouTuber.
Caught in 4K using health bars trying to kill a crusher and a bulwark.
Exposed.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking we should have taken one another lap. I don't think they got to experience all the joys that being an Ogren could bring.
You see them debunking the debunker's debunker.
Yay! Using a gun that works.
I'm from Belgium, guys.
Maintenance security protocols in effect. Deploy data intelligence.
Fire consumes it. Wake from the
Sniper? I barely know her. Oh, look at where the suckers are.
On the staircase, yeah.
Scum!
That's me.
Oh wait, I'm gonna get that. Hey, where is she? Where's she at?
False alarm. It's not. The dog's not real.
I tried to knife him, but he didn't.
I think you meant to say, where is Superstar GJ at?
It's true.
How dare you misgender, dude?
So, Sniper, what's your gender?
My gender is gamer. I would like you to use my pronouns game, gamer, gamed.
Alright, boys, we're gonna lap pistol this forward. I'm going in. Oh, they're all dead.
Oh, there was one guy behind. Oh, no. You could. There was one more horde you hadn't killed. You didn't do a proper job.
I wasn't looking. I don't need to. Because the thing is, like, if you're when you're this good, you just don't even need. Like, if there's someone behind you, they might as well like not exist because you just dodge everything they do on instinct. You know what I mean?
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the
Dude, there's not enough dudes.
What?
I want to shoot my last pistol like into a really big yellow screen while standing still. That's literally my goal. Is to do it while standing still.
I distrust
Standing
any
still.
fucking information.
That means
Everyone. I just anything. I just disregarded. Simple as. If someone said it, I didn't listen to it. It's that easy.
Basically, don't care. Didn't ask.
Plus, you're not in my head. And especially distrust that information if it wasn't given to you by a Dark Tide partner.
Good one.
Dude, I used
I
to
mean,
have.
I am partnered. It's true. I wrote it in my bio.
Must be
In your
true.
Tinder bio?
How did he know?
Do you have a good check your computer though?
Dark Tide partner
Engage
looking for a partner for life.
Dark Knight partner looking for misinformation to spread. If you are a plasma guy with low stuffing power, contact me.
Good.
Nothing on Belgium's cows? Wow, dude. You could always bring
No,
up what
no,
Skeeter's grandpa
no.
used to do to these poor Africans in the
You've
Congo.
got, you've got nothing on Belgium.
Yeah,
No,
you should
just
do
look
it.
up Belgium, Congo, and King Leopold. No, no problem.
I mean, so first off, that was King Leopold. At that point, Congo was private.
Yes, this is the one where people say it wasn't Belgium. It was just the monarch of Belgium.
I mean, it was literally
It wasn't-
illegal to
it
go
wasn't
onto the
British Empire, it was
country
just the East
without
India
getting
Company.
his permission. It was literally private. Like, it was considered his private land. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
mean,
just
like the
invade
East
a
India
fucking
Company was
monarch's
considered
fucking
private
private
property.
land. You get
Yeah,
fucking shot. You know?
he wasn't mutilating people. He was playing with his property.
Yeah,
I agree.
And once that shit came out, we, you know, kind of made up. You know, as far as you can make up.
Once that shit came out, we.
We tried to make. Hey, we built a lot of hospitals and schools and shit there. Anyway, my grandpa
Well,
was
of course you had to build the hospitals. They had no hands left. They couldn't build the hospital themselves.
Oh my god, that's.
No, I didn't account for the two netters like stacked on top of each other. Like honestly, I didn't expect that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
You should have heard the beatboxing.
I didn't hear anything. I'm muted, dude.
Yeah, I could. Same. I saw the first one, but they were inside each other.
Whoa! My best friends!
Why do all your friends run away from you?
Because I call them netters. With the
Oh.
hard R. Trapper! That's more appropriate.
Oh shit, it's a horde. Time to last pistol them.
Okay, you got this. Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes snipers have this death sound that's extremely prolonged where they go and it's quite rare, but I love it.
Ah, you shot.
Oh, you were in the
Fire on
barrel.
the ground. I
you're
died
standing-
standing in the fire.
He,
Oh,
I died
Well-
standing in the fire.
Is that just like so?
I just didn't respect it. I was like, I'm not going to acknowledge this fire. I've had enough of it.
So is crap just like in our heads? Because that's not what like human beings do when they die.
Dude, isn't it? I'm definitely a normal human being. I have a certificate. You might ask why I
Why
have
were
a
you just
certificate.
standing completely erect when you died?
Because basically, if you are cool enough, when you die like that, the game just doesn't try and like make it dramatic. They're just like, we're gonna cover this up.
it's like he never died at all.
Exactly. This is a bug. And to be fair, it is a bug. Like, why does fire do damage? It doesn't damage.
So true. Why does fire just disappear if you have FOV too high when you're close to it? That's another one that I'd like to know.
Because you,
FOB, fire review. Makes sense to me.
yeah, I was gonna say it's your fire review, dude. What?
Nice.
Okay, that's not normal.
Oh yeah, did you want to see my gun, fucker, huh? How do you like that one, you stupid fucking Reaper? Die!
Where is he?
How did you survive
gonna
that with 1 HP, you lucky son? Oh no, Zealot.
Oh, because Holy Revenant. I don't care. That's why I'm doing the bit.
I thought you were veteran when I
This
started.
is this is what happens when you play a class that ignores health. You just do silly stuff.
Oh, we got to reach.
Have fun with your 25 health now.
I mean, by the time
Dude, I
something
was-
happens, I'll have my cooldown, and then I get sniped like right as I say that. That'd be hilarious. There's ammo here.
I'm just praying for a flamer tech.
I just tried to reap the Reaper with the Hunter.
Oh, what?
Nice Stalker trying to shoot through a wall. I love it.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Try to shoot through a wall. I don't know. Maybe.
Honestly,
Alright,
I wonder when's the day when Fat Shark realizes that attaching like 50% or like 75% damage resistance to pressing a button maybe isn't the best idea.
I hate the movement of the map in this because it just makes your shots weighted.
I love the train, dude. I love not being able to aim my gun like for arbitrary
Oh wait,
periods of
I
time.
can last pistol him. Turn around, good. I want the last pistol. Good.
Okay.
Dude, you just turn around again. This is a disgrace. Oh shit, I need ammo. Any of you got any ammo? No.
I found ammo over there.
Oh, he did the vacuum charge at me. Why?
Last pistol, good weapon, by the way. People watching in chat. Don't let the things that Krabs says confuse you.
No, I mean it's not.
Still
bad,
insists it's a good
It's
weapon.
not that bad, no.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like, you know, it's just one of those weapons where it's like, it isn't absolutely amazing at like anything, but it's got great flak damage, it's got pretty decent range damage, it's got good performance versus most targets.
Okay, I think I know what to do with these snipers, boys. First of all, this guy, eat shit. Your friends eat shit, and then I'm just gonna... One heavy attack. Give me all that.
Are you joking? That's insane, actually.
No, like hold your own.
I was going ooh when I realized you wouldn't like run out of time to properly self-heal, but that's absurd, yeah.
That's good. When you try to people,
That's more than a Thunderhammer gets on one weapon specialist. What the fuck?
Just one ammo.
How does that work out?
I'm but a starving crab.
No.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna unleash my single target combo on him. Hell yeah. He got
He'll
unleashed.
never recover.
He didn't.
Literally cannot recover.
Sekiro gameplay Wayne? I'll play Sekiro for often. I'll play some Sekiro after this. I wanted to grind for Devil Claw, but you know what? I could do with some Sekiring.
Yeah, I mean, Tell is probably a psycho in real life, but he deals with demonic possession. Like,
my cat prays at my cat prays at the moon, bro. Like, I don't know. He does things.
Taking care of Demon Host is more of a Zelda thing in this game.
Ammo!
I don't think Tello gives that freedom to his cat.
Last pistol juice! Oh, stop it.
Do not shoot at me! Thank you.
I need more last pistol juice.
That's what I've been doing wrong, though. Not enough praying. We're asking.
Hi.
I need more juice.
Behind.
More juice for the pistol.
Medkit behind.
Why did you throw that stun grenade at a lone gunner? Well, because this gunner needs correction. Not the kind of correction you deal with by dealing with him efficiently. The kind of correction where you have to thoroughly humiliate him and remind him that he will never be a real elite.
What? Where's my ammo though?
There's ammo here. Oh, actually, there's a crate I can pop for you, but I'm gonna pop in the funny spot.
That's fine.
No! The climbing bulwark blocked me. What docking reminds you of a video? It's an entire genre of videos. What do you mean a video? The bigger they are, last pistol, do not utter those words again.
Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with that. It's fine.
No. Fuck you,
Hold on, boys.
man. Why?
We did it, Reddit. Stop hitting me. Dog! Interesting. Oh! Wait, you can be here? Can enemies be here?
Walk. I've got to be on the hunt for more last pistol juice.
Oh, they fear the veteran the most, dude. Shooters. Hello, sir.
Ooh.
I accidentally pressed F. I just wanted to do this.
I'm gonna last pistol him. Easy.
Death comes, gets stuck in place. The Zealot is crazy, but the veteran has unwavering focus. That's scarier. Iggy!
I was doing single target to him, but...
How does my character look like right now? My animation.
Normal. You just holding a
Normal.
chain
Well, that's
axe.
interesting. Because my chain axe is basically stuck in the final
short.
stage of animation.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happens on chain weapons. Yeah. You
It
look
looks
short.
like I'm playing a game from 1990s.
Just holding sword right in front. Let's go.
Just because it looks short doesn't mean it has to be.
You
like,
fucking
made for
bastard! Do not run away from me! Do not dare run away from me! Acknowledge my existence!
I need ammo.
There's ammo next to me.
I've got an ammo crate building right here.
That's really the weird part about it.
Bummer.
Does the heavy sword at all feel heavier than a devil's claw? When
Nah.
you've been playing?
But it kills stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drop
heavy
down.
sword is just a suggestion, honestly. It doesn't actually feel all that heavy. I mean, it swings pretty fast. I don't know why it's called heavy sword.
Is ammo for
guess
you? Juice?
And then
You know
When
what
I
I
think of heavy
pistol?
sword, I think of like executioner sword.
Come
That's
redeem
a
your
heavy
bullets.
sword.
exactly.
Oh my god. I thought this
Or
big
just
man was gonna
two-handed
stop
sword.
me.
Music.
Dude, there's a big way.
I hate it when mutants throw sharpshooters at me. It throws off my aim so much.
Feel you do. On one hand, you want to shoot the sharpshooter.
What are you gonna do? Snipe me? I'm spamming dodges. You can't snipe me, idiot. I'm sad the dodge counter doesn't go below -6. Though. I wanted to see like -45.
Just dodge the entire map.
I mean, you know,
No, more like dodge 1mm.
that's the force sword life, really, isn't it?
Same Thunder Hammers and Knives.
I am a soldier, even if thou believest me otherwise.
There you go. I scooped him in your honor.
Wait,
Wait, it's gonna get her.
double no!
Oh, it didn't get her! Shit, I thought it was gonna do enough.
What? That was a dog, so. Okay.
I thought the Poxbuster was gonna do just enough damage to finish her off, but it only did like 60 or 70 or something.
I don't think that's the advice Crab gave you. Ibushi says he's got some raw meat attached to a string, a net launcher, and a massive plank of wood.
That sounds
He's
right.
going out on the pole.
I hear
Alright.
nothing wrong with that. That sounds like a plan.
That's the meta, you reckon?
Yeah, it sounds more than a meta. I mean, because meta
So
is
what
an
is he
anagram
trying
of
to
meat.
catch here? Is
So like raw meat is
Don't
you know,
ask.
like saying you want to have a raw team, but raw backwards is war. So war team is raw meat.
Excellent idea.
True. There's big ammo here.
Wouldn't it then
I
be the
don't-
opposite of it if it's
I don't
backwards?
sympathize with big ammo.
This stream is sponsored by Lockheed Martin.
I
I really like to start seeing that, like instead of like some fucking Sojak going like, and this video is sponsored by NordVPN. Some just like I would like to thank Remington for sponsoring this video. Or like Lockheed Martin, shit like that.
The
That'd be great.
sponsored is videoed by Skillshare.
Oh,
Skillshare
no.
to learn how to make a improvised explosive device.
We missed.
Oh, you shouldn't say that.
What?
Say in Minecraft right now. Say TNT in
In
Minecraft. right
Minecraft.
now.
In
Okay,
Minecraft.
we're good.
I made a
Minecraft,
TNT
yes.
block.
In Skillshare, we are proud of all the domestic terrorists we have who can teach you skills and
This video is brought to you by the Islamic State.
What the hell?
Are you sick and tired of video courses taught by professional terrorists? How about a domestic terrorist? For more approachable advice.
Isn't domestic terrorism what Justin Roiland did to his wife? Allegedly.
Very localized, but yeah.
Okay, what's this nerd? No, ma'am, do.
run in front of it. Tell
Sorry,
you're
the
not
last
fat
pistol was
enough,
too
dude.
powerful to control of me.
You're not thinking like an Ogren, dude. We're not thinking like a proper Ogren.
Thinking like an Ogren, like not at all.
Yeah, exactly. Not at all, and just blocking all the shots. You have to think
That's-
slightly, you know, you have to
That
actually
is
like
completely false.
sidestep
What is
a
the
little
one
bit.
thing that all Ogans talk about all the time?
Using slab shield.
Rations.
Rations,
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry.
Literally called rational thought for a reason.
Oh,
Mind blown.
And
perhaps too much, dude. I'm gonna need like a time to meditate on all the things.
Crab
you
is the
said.
kind of guy who'll just randomly disappear and we'll never hear of him again.
I mean, yeah. That's how his brain works, dude.
don't
You
find
can't
it
just like. You gotta have a cooldown period, you know?
I mean, honestly,
I'm
I do
not
fear
thinking
for
he's gonna
Grab
get
since they're-
disappeared.
Since they're so like
Oh, I'm lagging out! Whoa!
Oh god.
Huh.
They're so insistent on making like bad blessings work. I'm thinking like, oh, you know, this Crucian roulette thing is pretty nice. Maybe if I try in real life.
Yeah, with an assault rifle, see if you could crit on like the 30th bullet.
Don't you get less than 1% chance on every shot? It's like really cool.
On headhunters, yeah, it's 0.5% bullet.
Nerfed, by the way. Too strong, by the way.
Alright, see you later, Beefy. I'm gonna give Skidoo a big sloppy kiss.
I don't think he meant there, dude.
Ooh, shoot this.
He didn't specify, okay?
I may have lost up to 80% of the blood in my body.
I hate how with the last pistol, characters always look like they're hurt, like they're like holding their
Yeah,
stomach.
I
Like they gotta
don't-
take a
I don't
shit,
like
they got a
that
stomach
stance.
ache. A bathroom and shit now!
Ah.
Dude, I really wish I could juice right now.
It was
Oh!
Juice in the wrong way, actually.
Why was that Pogsbuster shoving you? What?
Swimming
What did you
2-6
hit?
to bathroom stunts! Ha!
What the fuck?
Oh, nice, bro.
Legs wide open, but I need somebody wipe. Wipe her now.
So weird.
Engaging wiping protocols! This one's for Cadia.
This one's for yours.
Wait, what? Oh, dude, I put the
Loaded
ammo in.
it.
I put the
No,
last
loaded it.
canister in.
Wait, this is ammo? Come on, it should count. Bullshit.
I mean, it should be extra potent if anything, now, dude. We should get bonus rewards from that.
Hell yeah.
Like Ogren logic.
Oh, nice fog. Oh, you like that? Yeah, we call it gameplay. Yeah, I'm thinking
There's an
this
ammo
is
crate over here, isn't
gaming.
there? Coming. Finally, my dream of having ammo.
Fog simulator.
See, the thing is, a lot of Steam reviews were saying that
Wait,
the
there's a
game
hole
looked
now.
very pretty, but it had some
Split.
problems, you know? So what they figured out was just make the game less pretty, you know? Just hide the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even see this cool looking church in this one either.
Where's the ammo crate?
It's inside
Oh,
the
wait.
objective.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
put it in the ammo canister like they said.
Dude, I
Yeah,
got
exactly.
really excited. I was looking for it. Bro, I just want an ammo crate.
Here, I dropped you one earlier, you didn't even take it, so, you know. This is
So
what you
whose fault was that?
deserve. You.
I mean, look at this, right? You lot were doing nothing. I had to hard carry, multiple deaths from all the sweat.
Too
I'm glad
dehydrated.
one of us brought a real weapon.
I mean, you actually had high damage. I stand the
It's
correction.
That just always does high damage. It just does,
Flash
it just
pistol,
does high
obviously,
consistent
really good build. Boys,
It's
we'll
fine.
try it out.
damage.
Tell your
Like I
friends.
said, it's completely fine. Completely fine.
House burning around him. Everything is fine.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, on the last pistol, it doesn't come with the compulsion to stand completely still in order to get the funny clip. That's optional.
Well, you know.
I mean,
Opinions
it
diverge
isn't
on that
really.
point.
Exactly.
Wow, a purple auto pistol? You shouldn't have, Emperor. Wow, thank you, Emperor. I'm sure this will shorten the grind. Oh, it's
I got
420.
an
I'm
orange.
telling you, dude.
Oh dang.
Oh, but it ain't 420 in real life, dude.
Bro, dude. Weed?
It's too close, dude.
Wow.
Weed all the way.
I've got a precog knife. Hell yeah.
Aren't you vet?
And Crab is gone, not to be seen again in 3 months.
No wait, I'm not gone. What?
Are you on your vet? Isn't that like a
Yeah.
bit depressing to get the knife you wanted on vet?
I can't. What's that? Sorry. What were you saying?
Huh?
What?
Eh?
Eh?
Aren't you vet? Like, are you depressed that you got the funny knife on vet instead of anyone
No,
else?
because I mean, I need money. I can't remember why but there was something I needed money for, so I scrapped it. And when I remember what I needed money for, I'll do it. Oh yeah, I need to roll a surgical Christian revolver.
I'm gonna roll a Devil's Claw and get a perfect one first try. Me with shovels. Let's
You
just
had like 10,000 shovels.
Oh yeah, but they were all perfect, so I had to like save the most perfectest one. They kept getting tier 4 blessings. I have almost all blessings tier 4 on shovels.
First off, that's not how the word perfect works. And that's also not how the word first try works, or the concept of first try works.
Well, I just kept first shovel I made. I upgraded. Was like excellent. Then it was like perfect. I just kept getting them over and
Because
over.
the bar is low that you got the perfect one.
And the bar is just like literally the bars, and like does it get like T4 blessings? It was actually crazy. Like I had to look at them all and be like,
Let me
which
tell
one?
you about my bloodthirsty rampage of Eviscerator, dude. It has T4 blessings. It's amazing.
I mean,
That's a
Bloodthirsty
shovel.
Rampage and Eviscerator isn't as bad. You know, it's fine. I was like, it's not like any of the other Eviscerators are good.
Yeah, you're not missing out on much. At least you know that's your
Yeah,
consolation prize.
Live your truth. You know, they can't stop you.
Yeah, perfect metaphor.
I'm very depressed. If this doesn't get Rampage or Savage Sweep, I may have a fucking attack.
I'm hearing a lot of bashing.
Come on, man. Just play with Shred and then roll something else, dude. What's the problem?
Shred's ass. I don't want Shred.
What's wrong with Shred?
Shred's fine, dude.
It's neither Savage Sweep nor Rampage. That's what's wrong.
You don't need fucking push attacks on the Devil's Claw, dude. It's just run with Shred, dude.
Savage Sweep is fake. Don't worry about it.
You're
It
fake.
increases your damage too, dude. Technically speaking, critical
Only on
chance.
first target. Only on first target. Shred is a
Yeah,
defensive
where
blessing
like
if you're
most
valid.
things are only most effective on first target. You know what I mean? If you get plus 10% power, you're not gonna do that much more damage to like the fucking 5th target.
Well, I'm gonna do
Maybe
10%.
you won't.
Yeah, not with that
Get sort of
attitude.
logic out of here, dude.
Exactly. It's fucking this coward mindset.
Shred, shred, shred.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I have no
bad,
choice.
bad.
Dude, it's so hard to roll a second, like a backup Hellball 3. I've made so many of them and they always just are lacking. Something. Juice.
Am I making a crit chance? Devil's Claw? What's the most important property on this bad boy? Like infested or?
Well, on a Devil's Claw?
Yeah,
I mean, I think in practical terms it is infested just because most
Yeah.
of the time you only pull it out to hit Poxwalkers, but, you know.
Alright, and you
whatever
dab
like.
on the dog.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
funny
fine.
one. Beheading the dog
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just... Now you're gaming.
Don't need infested to behead them with a heavy sword, though, he said, sadly.
Unable to perform operation, we ran out of plasteel, boys. Alright. We ran out of plasteel, I can't believe it. It's so over.
Ask failed successfully.
Hey nerds, you want to play the same map 3 times in a fucking row?
No, that's fine. You can't see anything around you anyway, so... You can imagine you're playing on different map.
It's fucking Groundhog Day, but on the Dome of Pride.
Hey guys,
What-
my
what-
name's
what-
Hedge. I think this system is probably gonna be good when all the maps are out.
Oh my god, dude. It drives me insane.
Alright, so
Don't
Bo,
worry.
what gun
we
do I
don't
bring?
we don't want people to play the same map over and over again, so we're gonna release this mission terminal. It's gonna give you randomized missions. So
Lily, did you get this
Randomized,
fucking
yeah.
Devil's Claw first try? I can't believe it.
Lily is the chosen one, dude.
way, there's no way.
No, you just stop streaming.
Ben,
bait-
anyone who gets better rolls than me, Ben from the chat right now. I need a Jenny
Dragon
on
Lily
deck.
starts streaming, telepods, raid Lily stream. Like, this is what has to happen. Clearly, Lily's the chosen one. Like, what the fuck are we
Yeah, I
even
lost
doing
all
with
my.
our
I
life?
spent all my luck on shovel. It's over. It's so over.
it's over.
Alright. Wait.
Wait, what skins
Do I
does
bring
it
the-
get?
The 10% specialist, 10% elite Brax.
Oh, that's
Perfectly balanced weapon.
beautiful.
10%
You know
is
what-
everything.
Bro, you know what the saddest part is about Lily's fucking picture, dude? Look at how many like weapons over like 540 there are there, and then look at how far scrolled down it is. I have like one 540 weapon though.
I mean, that doesn't
I'm gonna
matter
decide my
much.
rest later, what
Like,
stuff.
I usually upgrade something that has like a completely dumped stat because I only care about like 2 bars. If that.
No, I care about numbers being high, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Oh. Fucking size queen.
I'm gonna go
I
cut
have a
myself
number.
the
I
week
have a.
night.
I have 1 over 550. I think it might be the thunderous all or nothing Rashad.
You have to say those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all for freedom of speech, but
All
there are
or
things
nothing.
that are not meant for human use.
Only
Hey,
people stay
no.
mad. They don't understand how, like, you know, real Rashad users stopped using it the moment it got buffed.
Yeah, real all or nothing.
They moved on to
players,
chain
like,
axe.
when it was up to 5%.
Thrust
but
chain
like they
axe.
nerfed it. Like it used to be 5% killed gun, right?
I mean, I remember it was 5%. It also didn't tell you which direction it scaled in. So.
Team, please check your line of sight. You're blocking my shots. I'm the ranged carry.
Oh.
Line of sight.
Oh no.
It's like
Oh,
you guys
no.
have never played a competitive teamwork game, right? We have to work together to accomplish our goals, or we will lose. And we
Okay,
will be
Mark
laughed
7.
at.
Mark 7 is unplayable.
Can you tell me why I should give you line of sight?
Because
This
look
delay.
at the kill feed, bro. I'm fucking going in.
Oh, he's crazy, dude. You could have told me this
nuts.
thing had such a horrible, slow, heavy one. Oh my
Well,
god, this
see,
is
I
awful.
told you that the heavy one was janky. It's a slower version of the Devil Claw 4 suite.
Why is it not the same one?
It's
I hate
literally
that
just slower?
It's
It's
so
slower
slow.
to come out.
Yeah.
But it
But it's-
chains from your other moves relatively quickly. So like once you're doing light heavy, it's not too bad. But it's like
You
You
have to
have
do
to-
light, heavy, and then you chain.
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
usually in a horde, I just do one.
Dude, I'd rather do chain smoking than have to deal with the fucking chaining on that Devil Claw.
Chain smoking is pretty good.
It is slower than a Viscerdo heavy one, yeah. It's significant.
Oh wait! Shoot him in the bum! You betrayed the vulnerables. The vulnerables.
Retreat!
Don't you dare kill him.
That Mauler was so loud when he dropped down. I wish you only had to do push attack light to get the downward swipe. That'd be a lot cooler. Then you should be able to keep chaining the single target combo, right? Like look at this, it's doing downward, downward, and then I should be able to change that, chain that.
Yeah, and I wish
It's too
that War
janky.
Pick Light
It's too
did any
janky.
damage. We can't have everything we want.
I wish is that there was something that chained out of a parry. So like
Yeah,
if you
we
could
don't talk
parry
about parry.
into something that'd be cool, or like if there were blessings that chained off the parry, or you know, if you had more than 2 heavies, that'd be cool. Or just if the sword did any damage, that would be a really good start.
That,
Now
you
you're
know,
just asking for way too much.
but why
that
not
feeling
both?
when you optimize your single target on a Reaper's unarmored head while he's not moving, and it does a total of like 350 DPS.
That's a
Well, I
that's
mean,
a Sicarium moment.
Clearly you didn't optimize enough.
That's true.
You should
can
optimize
actually-
for hitting the carapace part.
I mean, probably hitting the flag part's better. I think maybe if you had a 25% flak roll and not an unyielding roll, maybe that would be true. I don't know. I have to look at it. Talking
Oh,
off.
there he is.
Oh, you should move it.
Put the patrol on both sides as well.
No way, dude.
I still don't understand why a freaking veteran
Good.
sharpshooter would have their gun empty and then as they're reloading say useless carking gun. It's like they've never used a gun before.
I think they only say useless carking gun if you're really low on ammo, don't they?
I think it's just a reload burst line.
Because they have like separate reload ones and ones for when they're like really low or like second last mag.
Yeah, so a gun that doesn't have infinite ammo is a useless carking gun. It's sad.
I feel probably just like I've been betrayed by circumstance. You know what I mean?
Did you name your gun Circumstance? It's a weird name to give a gun.
That's quite a good name. You've dual pistols, one called Pomp, one called Circumstance.
What's the first one named?
Pomp.
Pomp?
Yeah, Pomp, as in Pomp and Circumstance.
You're entirely too British for me.
Oh shit, oops.
Like, I can barely understand what Circumstance means because it had a lot of fucking syllables in it, but Pomp, I don't know. I just think Pavamp. Oh no!
Slight error.
I will save you! With my Devil's Claw Mark 7!
Yeah, that was the problem.
You did it, dude.
No, it was the solution.
I got firebombed while slowly trying to chip them down.
That's so sad. You got firebombed?
Oh no.
Part and parcel.
It really is tragic sometimes. Just like, just sitting there, trying to take the 5 minutes out of your day that it will take to kill them.
Dude, random gun jamming? Oh my god. Yes, I can see this comment, Sardine. And it's on the chat as well. Oh, this nerd is getting it.
You know, honestly, gun jamming,
Are you like in Deathwing?
Hey guys, let's put tabletop mechanics into our first-person shooters without thinking whether it's a good fit or not. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Not a big fan on this.
Oh, like you said, nothing will go wrong. So, what's the problem?
Honestly, the most I know about like gun jams is from like Stalker, and even then in that game, gun jams are more just like a vehicle to like make a funny clip than like an actual like serious game mechanic.
God, this is slow. Oh.
Like, you know, you pull the trigger to like headshot somebody, but oh, funny, gun is jammed. Time to reload your gun.
You think you've been shadow banned from YouTube comments? Are you like a schizo? No, you're fine. You're not a.
He's being targeted.
Alright.
When you get mogged by a chain axe, it's time to consider what you're doing with your weapon.
Like, goes to the new content in the game.
Oh my god, I just thought! The reason you said this heavy is like extremely slow, but it comes out faster when it chains after another attack. That's also what they did with the Mark 1, but with the Mark 1, you are meant to start your heavy chain with a heavy, because it's like heavy, horizontal. Oh my god, dude. But they left the same properties in!
Well, I mean, I think it's meant to be a disadvantage to the weapon. I think that's my feeling. Is they didn't want you to like instantly be able to start a horde clear from neutral with the heavy.
Why?
Because they felt like it would be
because they probably felt like it would be too They
good.
gave us a 3 damage cap.
You know, like that's the kind of thing. You know, I genuinely think they thought that because that has the same heavy as the heavy sword 9, right? Like it's that exactly literally identical stat.
And they thought it was too
powerful.
powerful.
It's a good heavy. Like it's an okay heavy, but it's not good enough to be like, let's make it come out in 15 years. Oh my god!
But
You
then
commented on my video and it
you
wasn't there.
You can just
What
pull this out
video?
instantly, you know?
Let me check.
I imagine they were probably like with all that stagger too, you know, just able to instantly CC a forward if they're ever having to push. You could just instantly put it out. Or maybe they were afraid to GG cancel it. Probably.
Yeah, and oh my god,
shit,
I hate
whoops.
Petra. Oh wow, rip. Goodbye, Simran, in the fetal position.
Can we take out rip?
It's alright. It's alright. It was.
What did you comment that got like removed? I'm indeed not seeing it.
Probably something like nasty about like netters or something.
Something about Sweden.
But they're lovely girls. No one ever says something mean about them.
Netters?
Yeah.
That's true. They are very positive. I've never gotten as much positive attention from any woman except the Netter. So it keeps calling me something special.
Yep. They wanna add me to their
She's
collection.
coming just for me, dude.
Exactly.
Wait, I should have used the grenade.
They also have a net just for you. Just want to remind you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just for you.
Nether is that cycle
Personalized.
you always wanted to have as girlfriend.
This las pistol only horde clear is quite tough.
That's what
What
happens
did you
when you.
say?
That's what happens when your heavy one on Mark 7 is too slow.
I've been trying to keep it like I've been trying to ADS las pistol the hordes, but it's quite tough. Because the ADS also, like, I hate what it does to your like ability to turn your camera. On the last pistol, it's really
Complaining
off-key.
about freaking carbon footprint. Just imagine a stamina footprint in that, dude. Horrible.
Corralling victim! Ow. Stop it. I will parry you.
Don't do it.
I
He
did
has a
it.
family.
Too late.
Wait, a Reaper just came out of the door here. He came out into the single target combo. I'm gonna do it then.
There's ammo
He's
here.
running away.
Fuel for your horde clear
He slapped me.
ass pistol. Do we have 17 snipers below or not? I didn't hear a funny sound, so I assume not.
No, there's no
Also,
snipers.
sorry to
Good.
any Sisters of Battle fans, but I can't take them seriously since they abbreviate the SOB. You know, they're just sobs to me. So
Sisters of the bitch.
That's a bad word, but I can't believe you disrespect women like that.
I mean, bitch is just a term for female dog. That's pretty sick. I got a
Oh
female
my
dog. She's
God.
cool.
So, do you have something wrong with, like... Do you have some beef with, like, the official term? Oh.
Like, why does this thing need 2 light attacks after a fucking push attack to get into the downward heavy? It makes no sense. Whoever designed this is a complete fucking maniac. They got it all wrong. This weapon is wrong. It is incorrectly built.
You can just light. You can just light and do the heavy beat upwards.
Yeah, but I want to do the push attack, light, right? Push attack, light, and then you should just do downward heavy. That way you got a cool single hit combo that doesn't waste an attack. It's just... I'm so angry.
Hey man, you can always cancel back to the push attack before doing the other light.
That's nerd stuff.
When I think about that, I just think about the freaking Eviscerator attack pattern made
Oh,
for
that was
people with,
about
like, a
to do.
disorder.
I mean, the Eviscerator has a single target attack pattern and an AoE attack pattern in place.
Don't do it.
What if you had to waste not 1, but 2 light attacks before you can do your funny heavy?
No, but it's not. It's not a waste. You only one of those is the strike down light, so it's really good.
Yeah, against the horde.
Strike down. I don't like strike down, honestly.
Oh no,
Can I-
push attack chains right into the sweep heavy.
Met
If you use
gun.
push attack sweep heavy, the heavy that comes out
Oh,
after just
that's
push
so
attack is good.
schizophrenic.
So is
No
it tank
nerds.
or linesman?
Ah.
Crab is not a permanent type 2 player. He doesn't know.
Yeah, those don't refer to the same stuff in the code
Whoa!
anymore. In the code, it's like the different attack archetypes kind of have that, so it's might have a single target.
Oh no, what?
It's over.
It's so over, bro.
It's so over.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got you, Bray.
Where was my
Are you
sniper?
hating on the auto pistol video? No, I haven't done anything, Cream. But you are right. Your comment doesn't exist. I even checked the YouTube Studio thing. I didn't do anything.
I mean, I don't mind the push attack going straight to the sweep. It's alright.
Oh, I don't mind moving the screen to attack stuff. I quite like dragging.
Ammo.
You have to grab fucking Crab by the hands to show him all the juice for his last pistol.
No, because I don't want to steal it. I'm used to being a good teammate.
Steal it!
Where I
Used
don't
to
take
being a
resources.
good
I'm used. You see,
No.
I'm a good teammate. Unlike
He's
you
a
guys.
good
I don't
teammate.
look. I don't
14
use my
ammo out of
eyes.
750.
I
That's
don't
how
use
a good
my
teammate
eyes to look
behaves,
for stuff. Okay, that's what a bad teammate would do.
A good teammate, he takes what he's given, dude. Nothing else.
Large ammo here.
I don't even think I have options
hell
for
is
shadow banning
Grenade?
people.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? I got excited. What's this?
I think creators can shadow ban people, right?
Okay.
I
can just
Cream, like,
remove comment,
no,
right?
don't worry about it. You didn't rub me anyway. I legit did not even see your comment. Like, so I don't even know why you commented. You didn't rub me anyway. I don't care. Thank you for the
Actually, what
nice
can you
comments.
do as a content creator? Can you remove comments?
I can. Okay, so there's this weird thing which I always forget to toggle on, but then I've stopped doing it, which is like allow. Like there's a thing where you like hold comments for review, and then there's a allow all comments. Me being a cool boy, I thought I'd do allow all comments. That way people don't have to go through the stupid dumbass YouTube check. But then
Wait,
what
you're
happened?
telling me? Okay.
What happened is that bots would come in and like spam shit in comments. So I stopped doing it. Other than that, I don't know what I can do. Like, I think I can manually remove comments, but I don't do it. I don't care. Like, I've never received that comment. I went right now, like, into the, like, 5 minutes ago into the YouTube studio, and I don't see it.
So when you were doing that, did you get an aim jump?
Wait, hold. Hold is that comment, actually. Because I checked, like, recent, and I thought, didn't see it. Let's see, held for review. These comments aren't held for review. They've been... I've seen these. YouTube comments are completely fucked. They are actually completely fucked. By the way. By the by. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible.
Oh, the hole!
Hey, that's the exact hole that I've fallen in before and died.
Dude, I love falling in that hole. It's a secret hole.
Wait,
It's
it's
the one
not
made-
secret anymore.
No,
That
it's actually better here since it's hotboxing modifier. You can actually see the pit better.
So, I'm not using my eyes. Like I said, only bad teammates look at stuff.
Oh yeah, that. I wasn't mentioning that like for you since I know you're not using your eyes, but like you know for everybody else, you know make sure
Alright, boys, look at
make
this,
sure
look
to
at
start
this.
hotboxing
We're
before you
doing
go
the
up to
ha-ha
this
funny
map.
standing still shooting the hole.
Oh, Preem, don't worry. No, I went into the comments right now and, like, looked for username. There's nothing. I don't see anything. You're not distracting anything. It's currently ventilation purge, so who cares?
Yeah. You can tell how cool ventilation purge is by the fact that Tello is like stood twice AFK. Like,
Opening my browser to check for comment is more entertaining than just waiting around in the fog while nothing happens.
Yeah, it's
First
it's
one
really
was on
hard
the
for
main
me.
event, by the way.
Yeah. Who cares?
I just have to make
Enticing-
completely like unhinged comments to forget that I'm playing fucking hotboxing Darktide again.
Dude, whoever made this moveset needs some correction.
Needs help?
We need some correction to be applied.
And there need to be an intern of the one who did the Bretonian longsword. He needs
I
to be
don't
like
have any
that.
beef. I got a beef with the 7.
Yeah, I've
I
got
don't know what
beef.
you're so upset about.
I've got beef right here.
None from the
Okay.
type
Didn't you
of
blame the
like-
7 5 minutes ago for getting you killed?
No, I blamed you.
Wow.
That's
Think
a lot
about
better.
Is this a breakup right now? Like,
No,
what
it's
are
not
we
a
with?
breakup. This
No,
is
he always
called-
does this. This is normal. This is
This
just
is called-
crap.
This is called assigning. This is called assigning credit and blame, and it's a very important step in learning and becoming a better couple.
Okay, so where does the gaslighting come
The
in?
trick is never blame your own build. Always blame other people,
Yeah.
and you will get magically good.
One day the Scorcher
Because
will
you are
die.
good, actually.
Oh, there you go. He died of bleed before the 7 could kill it.
Ow.
Right, boys.
It's over. Got hit by Crusher overhead and the
The
swing.
Crusher got killed by the Devil Claw.
Yeah. Well, he
Count.
died of the bleed that
Bleed.
my character does, not the devil
No,
claw.
no, he-
Actually,
Please
I mean, you
get
did the
claw.
bleed with the Devil's Claw, right?
maybe it was my F.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
about.
sure, but it's still the Devil's Claw inflicting the actual bleed. You didn't punch
Oh,
it with the bleed,
that's-
you know.
I'm gonna question that one. Wait, can I go in?
You
You
here?
can say that's scope, but I would say you're completely correct. Are you stuck?
No.
I think the thing
I'm
is that-
choosing to be here. Can I get stuck in there, however?
I think you see, this is the thing, right? Is you can see why I feel like Devil Claw 7 is definitely not something that most people are going to like, whereas the 4 is much more straightforward.
Yeah, but that's also because, in spite of being very close to being cool, it's so schizophrenic, and like it just needs some adjustments to the attack chain to be proper. What
I think- but I
weapons
think
do
the thing
have
about it,
good
though, is that
movesets?
it's like-
I like Heavy Sword 9. I feel like Heavy Sword 9 is like probably the most like feature complete weapon. This would be a
So
good moveset
chain
if you could do this. At 1, Heavy 1 should not take 3 hours to start off your combo chain. Alright, fix that. Then for the single target stuff, instead of doing push attack, light, into heavy, like this, which does like a horizontal swipe, which I don't want because I want the single target stuff. If I could just do this, and then get the vertical heavy, that would be cool. Then we'd have a proper, cool, epic moveset.
Also, one of the Ogryn pipes has a really cool moveset, actually.
What
Actually
do you
has a
mean,
good
Mad
moveset.
Monkey? Do you mean good movesets as in functional, or good movesets as in cool? Because Devil's Claw, I think, is very functional, but it's not very cool.
Oh, I
But
got
it
hit
is
by
nice.
Crusher overhead. It's over.
It's over. Like Devil's Claw 4, it's got an immediately accessible, single target attack. It's got a little
what?
bit of a Hortler combo. Oh no!
So, help me! Wait,
I quite like tactical
axes
axes because they've got a special you use. Same with
Oh.
Dueling Sword Mark 5. Quite like that one.
I do like that for
I like the tactical axe like special because it makes the good like bonk sound when you hit him with the other end of the axe, dude.
Because it's got I like the fact that it has lights for Horde, it has heavies for one dudes, and it has the specials used against ragers, and I think that's cute. Like it's cute.
Yeah,
That,
like the
Yeah,
most,
it's a special.
it's basic, but it works.
it's like the most basic bit
Oh,
moves.
basic isn't
like,
bad,
that's what
I'd say.
daggers.
It is
Yeah,
extremely
okay, but when
basic.
we're talking about cool movesets, like
Oh no.
this
Yeah,
is
but
the same game
meant,
that made
the guy meant
Tony
also like
Longsword
good
in.
stuff.
No.
It's not just cool, it's just also just what's good.
Safe.
And I
I
think
guess, but like, there's way too many. There's way too little weapons that actually can shortcut to like a certain attack you want to use along.
yeah, I mean, Iron Helm would be so much cooler if you could do like change the push attack to be single target because you already have lights that deal with hordes. Who cares about having another one? Like if you need like a quick attack to stagger stuff, make Iron Helm push attack like a bonk or like a jab with the fucking hammer, and that's your opener to chain into heavy 3, which is the big vertical swipe. Then you'd be super cool.
The one weapon that actually has like a cool thing is the Mark II Bully Club. You can do the weapon special into a punch into an overhead.
Yeah.
Which is all like single
All
target.
the,
and, like,
all the
But
club
the values
thing
are
where
off.
the slap goes into a special.
Hey, the values are off, but the moveset is cool. Like I'll grant it. Like for a weapon,
Yeah.
for a game that has very few like actual cool movesets, this is a cool moveset. Like
Yeah.
single target, you slap him, you punch him in the face, and then you do the overhead on his. Well, not on his head because it doesn't affect heads, but you know, you get close to it. That took the steam out of my fucking plan, but you know, it's cool still. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, England. Ow.
Come on. I like that one. Gets the corpuscles moving.
Warms the cockles of my heart.
He said cock.
So true, bestie.
Thy wrath is nothing when set against fate. I have won. Aid me so that I might deliver it.
Zealot Dueling Sword, so true, bestie. Zealot Dueling Sword or Riot. That weapon class should be universal. Like they, I don't get Fat Shark's like way of thinking. They finally have a game where it's like, hey, we're gonna share most weapons between all these human normal character dudes, and okay, cool. And then they just make weird exceptions to that rule, which wouldn't like break the game in any way. So I don't really get it. Like maybe Zealot shouldn't have a plasma gun, but maybe what harm does it do
No,
if
I
like
mean, yeah.
Veteran has a dueling sword, right? Like I don't get it. It would be cool. I hope you know.
You see,
do it.
like a veteran isn't refined enough for the dueling sword.
And neither is a Psyker. Dimitar Kalukov just gave me 20 BGN and it didn't make a sound despite me telling... Oh, no, there you go. Thank you. Oh, that's $10. Thank you, brother. It was just late. I super appreciate it, man. You're my hero. We now have 2 super chatters, so hey, just all the other pay pigs, you know, you've got some catching up to you. That's just all I'm saying.
Double
Thank
the
you, my man.
amount of super chatters, dude.
I don't think it's GW. GW is very hands off. GW makes sure that like the lore isn't being raped too hard, but even then we're doing some pretty hefty lore raping in this game. Same as Vermintide 2.
On the whole, it's pretty good.
There's a beast of Nurgle that shows up.
Yeah.
There's a
well,
demonic incursion.
I don't really care
that's
about
like
Vermintide
happening.
2 all that much.
That
I mean, who cares? I mean,
Yeah.
a giant freaking like rock explodes, and then we get like a map but green. I mean, who fucking cares?
I mean, the way I put it is just like, you know, people aren't super invested in the exact mechanics of whether or not demons are allowed to manifest under X or Y conditions.
Oh, look at
You
the
know, if they then
move!
say, oh, you know, there was a warp pustule in the middle of the what's it that let them draw power to juice their whatever.
Did you really have? Do you have any idea how hard I worked on that Mauler? Do you have any idea the intensity of the action that was taking place here? This just shows up and kills it, man.
Look, I'll show you how it's done. It's this.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
There's a bulwark and a crusher there.
All right.
Let's not devil claw all of them. I'm gonna hit them.
Oh yeah, I'm Devil's Clawing all of them.
Yes. Ah, ah.
Oh, I can have a fight now.
I'm last pisting this crusher. 171 headshots. Got him.
Yeah.
Noob now.
Bro, I push attacked the mauler you cucked from me,
What?
Baird.
Silent Nether!
Yeah.
Don't do that!
Like right when he
You
was
worked
attacking,
on-
it was so
You
sick.
really worked for it.
Yeah.
And I robbed
It
you.
was like a rules of nature moment.
I'm clawing.
Oh.
Oh, we got a nether.
You know, claw is another weapon where a
Yeah,
random
he's
weapon
a
would
bow.
go pretty nicely. Your fourth classic, of course.
Also, is there any like official trailer that shows like anybody using a chain axe in any capacity?
Yes.
Is there?
There's one on Steam. But I don't think he used... Yeah, there's one where they use it against a monster. Yeah, I remember that, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, ugh.
That was depressing.
Oh. That was interesting.
Oh wait, extraction. Great, finally! Oh, why?
All the ammo you need.
Why?
Crab is being bullied.
It's okay. I don't mind. I pressed tab and I know.
Cool camera.
My eyes! Ugh.
Oh, man.
Look at that. SMH.
We're fucking gaming. We are fucking... Look at all those weak spot hits. You know? Devil's
Yeah.
Claw gamers get all the weak spots.
That's true.
I wish I could target weak points like... Just equip a Devil's Claw. Simple.
Exactly.
Solved.
Oh, that's the problem with my open. That not
That's
enough
the other
levels
weird
was.
thing about the Devil's Claw is like its horde clear is premised on it being a finesse weapon, but it's a finesse weapon, so it doesn't do
So
anything.
it doesn't translate well past the second target.
Exactly. So it's like your heavy one will kill the first Pokeswalker that you hit in the head. It's like, cool. What about the third one? Oh, he's taking 30 damage.
Yeah, but you don't understand. On Sedition, it would break the game if it's skilled.
Indeed. For real.
We need the balance around Sedition. It's the first mode people play. Come on. Okay?
But to be fair, like the QQ cancelled heavies are slightly better than just doing light heavy.
They feel
So-
too bad, so I refuse to use them.
Alright, one second. I'll show you the 8-second destruction, although I'm not sure you're ready for such illegal.
I don't think. Bricked another weapon, another plasteel. Fuck it, I'm hopping on Halo. This, but replace Halo with any game, and that's pretty much the entire player base. Holy shit!
It's me too, right about now.
Goddamn, brother, you're bumping the cash. No worries,
Wait,
bro. I
he's
love your
getting funded?
gameplay. I want to ask, since I'm a regular player who doesn't really min-max or even look at stats at all, just play for fun, as someone who understands the game much more, is it good or is it lacking a lot of areas? But the game? It's extremely problematic. Right now, by far, the biggest problem with Darkside is the complete and utter lack of player agency when it comes to a lot of systems. Like, if you want, you're like, okay, I want a weapon that has these two blessings, right? And maybe these two perks. You need to either luck out to get the base, right? The base of your weapon. You need to luck out in the hourly rotating shop and find the thing you want per chance. Or you need to go into the daily rotating shop and luck out as well, right? And then once you have your base, you have to take it to Hadron, and you got to gamble that when you upgrade it, you get the thing that you wanted. I'm gonna do it right now, a little demonstration. I want a Devil's Claw Mark IV. Unironically, I want a Devil's Claw Mark IV. So I go at Brunt's because there's not a good Devil's Claw Mark shop in the Devil's Claw Mark IV in the shop. So I just do this. Extremely
If he's
engaging
new,
gameplay.
You might overwhelming him with information.
Yeah, you do this. Yeah, this is the gameplay of Darktide when you want weapons. And then I check to see if I got a good one.
It should be cared for as such.
Did we get a good one? We got some okay ones. Yeah, this one's okay. Alright. Let's upgrade it. I got a bad perk.
Let's upgrade. Oh,
And I got a bad blessing. So, now, this weapon is on the precipice. Because now I need the next two upgrades to give me at least one of the things that I want. Otherwise, the weapon it's bricked, right? I'm not gonna get the thing that I wanna play with, and that sucks. Because you've got to do this for everything that you want, and you've got to do this on 4 different characters, and the 4 different character aspect is especially true if you wanna experiment with your curios at all. Like, Grimalact told me to try mixed toughness and health curios, and I only got to actually properly try them like months later. like genuinely months later, because the grind was so bad on Curios. So the fact that you've got these steps, these like these gauntlets, these crucibles of gambling, where any wrong step means that the weapon is now no longer what you wanted it to be, is horrible. And then we've got an even bigger problem, which is this mission terminal, right? Right now, what's happening is a global condition called ventilation purge, which just makes you see nothing, and sometimes snipers show up, whatever. I hate this. I hate this with a burning passion. I really, really, really hate this. And I also really hate dogs. And I also really hate darkness. And I also really hate low intensity. What I like is high intensity, shock troop gauntlet together. But the game has decided that I was not allowed to play that today. It was over. We played a couple missions, and then the fun has run out. The fun is gone. And my ability to now enjoy the game at a level that I like is predicated upon Sweden pushing a button in Stockholm that is going to re-enable the fun. I'd say the game is... It's not even that like there's not enough content or whatever. It's that the systems currently in place create a barrier to enjoyment that is insurmountable currently. And unless this shit is fixed and we can no longer have locks on perks and blessings, I would not recommend this game to anyone, man. Like it's like if you
ask him if he played Vermintide 2 before.
Yeah, because
if he
Vermintide
hasn't,
2,
I would recommend that.
Yeah, play Vermintide. I mean, he said he enjoyed the game and played for fun. It's like, and this is one thing where, if you're an ultra casual and you just want to walk around in like 40k and like have fun, like looking at stuff, whatever, you're the only one winning, because the less you care about the game, the less you interact with its wicked systems, because they are, by the way, it's not just badly made. This gambling stuff right there. It's not just like a bad system, it's a predatory system. It is designed to infest your mind so that it's in your brain at any hour of any day. Oh man, maybe there's something good in the shop. Oh man, maybe I'm missing out on the modifier that I really want to play. It's evil. Dark Tide is made by people who are... It's... Oh man. The map system actually compounds the issue with lack of content because the same maps tend to pop up. It's even worse than that! Because if you have a modifier you like let's say we have a high shock mission, and we finish it fast enough that it is still on the board. The other mission is something stupid like low intensity or whatever. We are forced to play the same mission twice, because it has the modifier we like, and we can't gamble on it rolling to another modifier when it rolls over. It's much, much worse than just like, the same maps tend to pop up. It forces you to play the same map if they do pop up. That's crazy. Also, the reason why you think that the same maps tend to pop up is because of the global conditions, because some global conditions are like only work on certain maps, or at least it used to be the case. Like for instance, you're never going to see...
that's still true. You can't have lights out in open air maps.
Same with ventilation purge. You're never gonna get ventilation purge on like Freightport, and like it's like layers of shit, because even if the modifiers were good, and they're not, the fact that regardless of their objective quality or not, if you enjoy playing them, the game denies that to you. And I often see people in the forums are like, they should just make difficulty 6 and make that be high intensity shock troop. And it's like, yeah, cool. That's great for me. And that's great for the people I play the game with. But the rest of the audience, maybe they want to play darkness whenever they feel like it. Maybe they want to play ventilation purge when they feel like it.
Dogs.
Maybe they want to play dogs. Yeah, exactly. Like, we say that as a joke, but maybe that's true. And that solution, that baited fix, doesn't work for most players. It's a horrible system. It's a very, very bad system that is actively depriving people of enjoyment. Like, imagine, did you work all day, you get home, and you think, oh boy, time to play fucking Dark Tide, my favorite video game that I hate most systems in, but I like the core gameplay. And then you see, like, low intensity Sniper Gauntlet, or low intensity Darkness, or Dog Darkness. And Dragon Lily, the only thing I gotta say to that is this.
White girls fuck dogs.
Like, I got that on cue. It's mind numbing. It's fucking mind numbing, dude. Like, there's everything about this game. And the problem is, the really fucked up thing is, we've got confirmation. Do I think the map system is set up this way because of dedicated servers? I've seen this excuse people throw around that it's like a way of not splitting the player base, but Like maybe it might be due to dedicated servers, which is another problem because the servers are awful. But that's beside the point.
Servers
That's another rant for another
Yes, if
time.
they don't want to split the player base, then the problem they created is bigger than the solution
Exactly.
is a bigger problem. than the original
Exactly,
problem.
which is a very Fat Shark thing to do. Like the issue of this dedicated server stuff is like, okay, but why can't we just like, if we're a fully private party, like I don't think it's like the servers are. Why do they have to put all the servers to play like the same modifier? Like that's what I don't understand. Like I don't get where the limitation comes in. I've had people
but
explain
also
it.
that doesn't explain why you don't just have it so that you select the intensity you want to play, right?
Yeah,
Because then it's the same map, same asset, same conditions. You just pick intensity.
There's no like it doesn't like that issue doesn't work. It doesn't explain why it's set up this way. I don't know why they set it up this way. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. It's really fucking mind-numbing. Like it's you are a white girl, so this is a very unfortunate coincidence for you. I mean, you're the one who wants to. You're the one who wants to play Dark Dogs, dude. Like Dogs are funny with Vet on the team for infinite ammo. Oh my god, dude, brother, don't ruin yourself. I'm fine for money. Have they taken any steps towards improvements, or do they just ignore issues and move on? When it comes to the core systems, stuff like crafting, they've done worse than not taking steps towards improvements. They have failed to release one functionality that was supposed to come out with a crafting update, which was combining blessings, right? So instead of grinding for a tier 4 blessing, you could like mash together lower tier blessings and get it. They don't have that in the game. They have lied and coped about their vision for the game. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Fuck it. We're going total sweet death right now because it's fucking ventilation purge. I don't want to. Okay, blessings of the Omnissiah. All right, let's go. There's a quote in the patch note, and not the patch notes, but like the announcements for blessing of the Omnissiah.
No, to present the issue you were discussing, I'm giving up for the day. It's just nothing there which I really want to play.
Yeah, see, exactly. Ventilation purge. See you later, brother. Maybe when you come back, we can have fun. So
It's
let me see. There's like a.
Thanks for the game. See you next time.
Brother.
Thanks, everybody.
I'm gonna go have a quick shower and then I'll be back.
All right.
See if
all
there's
right,
still
gamer.
ventilation purge locked.
It's no shower summer though.
I hope he's okay then.
Oh my god, where is this quote? I love this quote. I don't remember in which thing it is. There's a... Because they clearly just straight up lie about the way loot works in their game and the way it worked before. I just need to find it. I don't think it's the one for blessings. It's the one before blessings of the Omnissiah. Did they remove that? Because they had a whole thing where they explained, you know, we want to differentiate like the way Vermintide and Darktide worked, because I need to find it. And but basically what they said is that they want this game to not be like where you just make your good weapon and you just find it. Which
Just
is
drop your weapon.
Which is bullshit. That's not how the game works. You have to go through the crafting system to make what you want. It's just that it's the worst of both worlds because you have to gamble to get a good base and then you have to gamble while you craft. It's... oh my god. Fucking... where is it? Where is it? I swear I didn't make this up. I swear this comlink exists. I just don't remember where it is. Dev blog, deep into the shrine. Oh, okay, okay, I think this is the one. I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, there we go. Exactly. I found it. All right, all right, all right. It's this quote right here. It drives me fucking nuts. It drives me absolutely fucking nuts. This shit. For Darktide, we wanted to set a different direction for the items characters will choose to equip. We want each weapon and curio players find in Darktide to have a distinctive difference of potential within. The foundation we set with modifiers, perks, and blessings changes how each weapon can potentially perform. The combinations of these offers an exciting array of variety, and we want players to continue acquiring many variations in pursuit of interesting build diversity. This build potential exists today.
This direction for items having exciting hidden potential is where our sources for acquiring items in Dark Tide comes into effect. We consider the army exchange to be an expansion of the mission completion phase, where the ducats players receive allow them to choose their own reward from the store, or save them for a more interesting option should they find one later. So right now they acknowledge like the gacha bullshit nature, where if you don't have the thing you want now, you have to wait for the rotating shop to give it to you, but they phrase it in a way that sounds neutral. In reality, we acknowledge the feedback that players desire further agency within the army exchange. That's bullshit! We want further agency with the crafting! We want removed locks! Hashtag break the locks! We never asked that to have more agency in the shop. We want more agency, period. It's insane. It's insane. We will release a new feature into the army exchange where players can acquire any weapon type by its mark that has been unlocked by achieving the weapon, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's the Brunt's armory gambling den. But anyway, what they're telling you here is like pure bullshit. They're lying to you. Like, they know that the combination of perks and blessings isn't exciting, and like blessings are like not, you know, equal to one another or whatever. And even then, if there was to be, if what they were saying was true, and you actually had this build diversity and like these different ways of building weapons, you could not partake in it because everything is locked. So I've got this exciting Bloodletter 4 Eviscerator. I can't make a diverse array of builds with it because it has Bloodthirsty locked. Oh, what if I want to try Bloodletter 4 with Rampage? I can't. What if I want to try Bloodletter 4 with Savage Sweep? Fuck you, you can't. What if I want to try Wrath and see how it interacts? Nope, you don't get to do that. What you need to do is go at Brunt's, gamble millions of ducats into a white Eviscerator until you get a base that's good enough, and then you go to fucking Hadron, and you gamble, and you hope that you get the same perks that you had on your existing weapons, or better ones, and then you hope that you get another one with Bloodletter 4, or with the secondary blessing that you wanted. And then if there was a third combination that you wanted to try, you know the drill. You start gambling again.
Or you're Lily, and you're chosen by God, and you just
that's
get to
true.
roll.
You just got to roll it first try. Like, this system is fucking maddening. It's insane. It's absolutely fucking insane that they designed something like this. Like, also, yeah, sorry, I was like on the website, so I didn't see chat. It's I like the Chinese restaurant. That's a nice one. They said that they would be addressing issues with the map system, but yeah, once again, like, the issue is at the core of it, and them acknowledging that it's a problem doesn't really bring us any closer to this problem being fixed, because we have no idea how much they're going to try to fix it, what solution they're going to implement, or even if they're going to implement a solution at all. And the crazy thing is that, yes, they scrapped the previous system, which was already bad! Vermintide 2 system was you have a red weapon, so you're guaranteed to get maximum rolls on it, and so what you did is you just pressed reroll until you got the thing you wanted. Which is a thing they haven't even improved with the new system, because even now you just have to reroll fucking 15,000 times. Even when it's free, you have to reroll. You don't even get to select your thing. They're insulting you.
So dumb. Why?
You feel like the game had no direction since the beginning. They fooled around with unpolished ideas and unpolished ideas. I mean,
It literally had no direction in the way that it had.
Yeah, thank you for the money. don't ruin yourself, Dimitar. It's, I mean, yeah, during the beta phase, they had a couple good changes that happened really quickly. Like, oh, we're gonna change, you know, the big box of explosion to fix it. And I remember commenting back then that, oh, Fat Shark's never been this reactive with buffs. And then they went on vacation for fucking 2 months. So yeah, it's like the problem is that even if they were like listening and reacting to feedback in a timely manner, the problems are deep and systemic. You can't just like band-aid fix the map selection. You could band-aid fix the crafting by simply removing the lock, but they don't want to do that because this entire system was not designed to be good. It was not designed to provide a nice experience to players. The one objective that this system attempted to accomplish, and to an extent, if you didn't quit the game, succeeded, it was to waste as much time as possible. Because to them, they thought, oh, if people get the weapons they won't play the game. But the reverse is true. The reverse is true. Every time I have an idea in mind, and I'm like, I really want to play Devil's Claw Mark IV on my Zealot, even though I already have a perfect Devil's Claw on my Vet, because why would we have a shared inventory the way we had in our previous game, when most weapons are shared? which makes it doubly stupid. Like, why are curios not shared? Why are weapons not shared? Once again, quadrupling grind. Tripling grind in most cases, but in some cases quadrupling it when it comes to curios. It's to waste your fucking time. And to go back to what I was saying, I want a Devil's Claw right now. I wish I could be playing with my Devil's Claw Mark IV. I've tried making a Devil's Claw Mark IV for the past fucking 3 days. I failed. I have no resources now. Every time I fail to make the weapon I want, the frustration mounts. A little more, and a little more every time. And when I finally get my Devil's Claw, there's no sense of accomplishment. I didn't obtain this epic piece of gear like it's World of Warcraft by beating a boss or what the fuck ever. I got it through brute forcing a horrible RNG-based gambling system. That's not satisfying, that's not fun, and I'm not happy that I have the thing I wanted, because the only thought that's in my head is, I wish I had been playing with this for like the past 2 weeks. And the result of that is that people leave the game. Because it's not fun. Because if you don't get to play with your toy, it's trash. And that's the biggest difference between like something like this and something like a Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic understands that loot doesn't belong in a game like this. In Deep Rock Galactic, I log in, and you know what I think? I think, how am I going to play my weapon today? Which overclock am I going to use? Which build am I going to play on my weapon? In Darktide, you don't even get to go that far. But it's not even like, which weapon am I going to play? Because you don't have the fucking weapon. You have to gamble for it first. It's so frustrating, man. Like, it's at every step there's like intense failure and evil.
It's also because I'm back. I just as a comment. A lot of these systems,
shower.
like the idea is you have like some level of friction in a system like that is good. You know, in the same way that in Diablo 3, the devs commented that having no friction on changing builds meant that people just basically explored all of the builds they wanted to try inside like half an hour and then were bored. So having some friction
that's
is
an
okay.
RPG. That comparison, I think.
But like with this stuff, it's like how much friction actually matters and what you do in order to alleviate the friction matters. Because if it was like there was a quarter as much time spent to get the item, that would actually make a huge difference in how you experience it, right? Because instead of waiting 2 weeks, you wait 3 or 4 days. And you see it already, even though that's not perfect, that's still better. Yep. But the second thing is that nothing happens during that period. There are no happy accidents. You don't accidentally make a cool weapon, right?
Yep.
You don't get your barrel legendary.
Exactly. And so, and I think that's the other thing is that if you have an RNG system where it's not generating random outcomes that are surprising and can be good, it's literally just a frustration gate. Yep. And then you just have to decide how far you're pressing that towards friction, and making it this high friction has no return. For the map selection thing, sorry, just as another comment on that, I think part of the reason for this is basically based on some research showing that for a lot of people in like live service games or games which have like grinding and stuff, people basically, they optimize in terms of return, the content that they run, right? So the idea is that you can actually improve player retention by basically forcing people who are optimizing to do all the content that you have. And the thing about this is, that only works if the difference between like the optimum and the less optimum one like is acceptable to them. But if you want to play this experience and you have none of that experience for 2 days, it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's frustration at every step, man. And like Mad Monkey, what you say here is like you don't get to play much, so you have to go for meta builds. Like you don't even get to just be like, I will play the meta. It's like I will gamble for the meta and then play it once I have it, and then I will get no variation. Like this is your first Patrick game and you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Like if the horrible predatory gacha shit isn't getting to you and like the horrible mission terminal isn't getting to you, then fucking God bless you, man. Go for it. Was Vermintide better during its development process, or is Darktide just a repeat of what happened before? It's a repeat of what happened before, but worse. It's a step backwards, but Vermintide 2 already had immense problems. Like immense problems.
learned from their mistakes by making a worse solution, actually.
Like, in Vermintide, there was a crafting system, and it had two... Like, you had different quality weapons. Like, you had, white, green, blue, orange, and red. And when you smelted a blue or green weapon, you would get green or red dust, which was then used for re-rolling stuff. These idiots forgot to give you an option to change convert dust.
There's no
like right.
conversion.
So they had to add dust conversion because what ended up happening is that you would run out of green dust, and so you'd be forced to play lower difficulty levels to get more green weapons so you could keep crafting, which is
Yeah, you were
insane.
punished by playing higher difficulties
Yeah.
because
Exactly.
you wouldn't be
And-
able to craft it.
And in
That's exactly
Darktide,
what Darktide was on launch.
and yeah, and in Darktide we now have two currencies. We have plasteel and diamantine, and diamantine is useless. You just
Diamantine
run out of
is
plasteel,
fucking
and you can't
useless.
convert
Over.
it. It's not used for anything. So they just literally repeat mistakes that they had corrected in the past. And when it comes to the whole thing of like not optimizing the fun out of the game and like making sure people don't run the same map that yields the largest amount of rewards possible, I would say first and foremost, maybe don't make a game that encourages doing that. People aren't farming the same mission in Left 4 Dead over and over because Left 4 Dead doesn't have a predatory loot system attached to it. It's just a fun game and people play it for fun, right?
I mean, yeah,
But-
I don't think to myself, oh, I gotta play just one freaking mission in
Yeah,
DRG or something
but if,
like that.
um,
No, I play DRG because it's fun, dude.
But if you're gonna have some form of loot or whatever, which I think is inherently bad for a game like this, but some might disagree. That's beside the point entirely. We had a way of doing that.
Oh, jeez, this. Okay.
They had a way of like working around that in Vermintide, which is the quick play system. You were inherently rewarded for pressing a button that, in theory, gives you random missions. The problem is they fucked up quick play implementation, so
well,
it wasn't
was
random.
super weighted.
Yeah, it had rock and stone. It had weight, so like the more you failed a certain mission, the more weight it would have. So people ended
Blight
up playing
Reaper session
Blight,
number 5.
a
Hell
Blight
fucking
Reaper,
yes, dude.
Blight Reaper, Dark Omens all day. It was a problem. Yeah, Georgie got on my nerves with the overclock RNG as well. Yes, like it's also bad. It's just not three layers of randomness.
I remember the
Yeah.
release of Bogan happened where you were like trapped in Blight Reaper because like
Oh
the
my
end
God.
event, like when you picked up the sword, it like insta damaged you. So if you had low health, you would literally die before you got
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Yeah, no, there's a also DRG is actually making improvements to like make the grind like less bad. Like I also think it's like bad, right? The way I would solve DRG is very simple. I would make it so you can pick an assignment in the assignment board that says, hey, at the end of this assignment, you will get this overclock. And it's a big assignment. It's like 10 missions. So, like a long assignment. But at the end, you have control over your gear and you get the thing that you want. And I think that would solve every problem with it.
Yeah,
I think no one would have a problem
being,
with it
like,
now.
Hard time gated for like new
Yeah,
players.
the
is,
time
like,
gate
a
is
little
also
too
really
much.
terrible. That needs to like actually disappear like right now. And the issue with not the issue, like DRG has been making improvements because now you have other avenues of getting overclocks than getting them from a machine event. When you promote now, you have selection of overclocks. Like at the Forge, you can select like
Oh,
the
I didn't
class
realize
you're
you
gonna go
got
for.
promotion overclocks now. That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's a lot better now. It's still not good, but it's much better than Darktide. But yeah, Vermintide 2 had like massive problems. But the problem is, Darktide didn't improve upon those issues. They either didn't address them or made them worse. Like if you look at fucking Darktide, Vermintide, we had somewhat of a similar problem to the mission board where they thought it would be a good idea to have mission modifiers be a loot reward. Which meant, okay, here's how it worked. There was something called a heroic deed. A heroic deed was like a little item that you got.
Oh god, the heroic deeds.
That took space in your inventory. That heroic deed was a combination of modifiers that arranged from literally made the game less fun, like people don't respawn, or you can't rest people when they go down.
There was no ammo, dude. I think no items was the
two
stronger
does.
version.
Oh yeah, fucking back to basics. Jesus Christ, man! Like there was
Back
one
to
that was like.
Basics is impossible, by the way. If you do back to basics Hail Scourge and you beat that, dude, come back to me on that.
This way.
Like there's
I would
like
joke too, but-
back to basics wasn't fun because it's like literally removes your.
Back to basics was fucking backwards, dude. If
It
they
removes
reversed
your talent tree, which.
No, I think it fucked up your weapons. You didn't have any power.
Yeah, you didn't have
at
any
all.
power. You had no trait and you had no talent tree. So some of them were
Like,
really
I
bad.
would've been-
Some
I
of them
would've
were
been
really.
fine with it if you like kept your weapon power, but you didn't have your talent. So at least
No, that would still be
playable
boring
at
as
least.
shit.
It would still be
So
like shit.
the
yeah.
problem is
Not
that
impossible.
you had those deeds that were awful, but then you had deeds that were great, like Vanguard, which was like every ambient enemy is now an elite. For people who haven't played, elites in Vermintide 2 were fun to fight. It actually posed a threat.
I miss my Chaos Warriors. Dude.
Yeah.
I love Chaos
So,
Warriors. And
You had
also,
Vanguard.
on the side, just want to mention this. I remember the good old days of playing heroic deeds with my friends. We used to call like a specific type of deed like the death deed because it had like the double damage on elites and it had like
No
downs.
respawn.
So
yeah.
if you got hit by a single overhead, you literally died on the spawn. It was the funniest thing ever.
that was not fun. So
Yeah, it was stupid.
you had some deeds that were bullshit, that were trash. But then you had like the cool stuff like Vanguard, which was elites, ambulance. You had Send in the Next Wave, which dramatically increased the pacing of just the horde timers. And you could couple it with stuff like Twitch mode for like pure chaos, and it was great, it was fun. The problem is, Heroic Deeds chose a random deeds between 1 and 3, I think, or between 2 and 3 deeds, completely randomly, assigned them to a map, and assigned them to a difficulty. Like, oh, you have an Against the Grain, Champion, Vanguard, Send in the Next Wave. Thankfully, there was an exploit. Thankfully, there was an exploit you could use where you could play a deed on any difficulty, and you could quick play into a deed by using a bug, which they fixed for one day, and people screamed. So, let's say you enjoy Vanguard's Send in the Next Wave. You have to gamble on loot for a chance to maybe get a heroic deed that you enjoy. And they saw that, and they saw the feedback to that, and their answer to that feedback was, oh, well, we're gonna keep the random aspect, but now it's not gonna be tied to loot anymore. And it's like, that's not an improvement, because now you're forcing everyone who normally wouldn't even be playing deeds into playing the bad modifiers. It's crazy. Like, deeds had potential because they're good ways of increasing the difficulty that isn't just pumping numbers, right? More pacing, more elites. That's way more fun than like making enemies harder.
Oh, I didn't see what happened. Was it a burster incident?
Yeah, it was a burster incident. And they just went the wrong way into correcting. You saved my life. Thank you, nice shot. Into correcting that. It was such a shame because the system had so much potential. The reason why you didn't care so much about that in Vermintide 2 is because Vermintide 2 had this little thing called mod support. In Vermintide 2, you could play modded difficulties. You could hop into a modded realm and play whatever you wanted there. Darktide doesn't have that luxury.
You know they're organizing
right.
like
I remember
tournaments
that
now
one
on
comment I
every
made on
console.
how like I wanted.
Yes, it's not
all
now.
the-
It's been going on for ages. Oh no, you got crushed.
It was
Yeah.
actually there's a little pile of guys. I was just following up the stats.
Trying to jump over the step.
Yeah, I remember a comment I made like to the telephone. Like I was like, oh, why can't we have like a Deathmaster mod in like Darktide? And they corrected me. Oh, I think you actually mean Deathwish. No, I just want a Deathmaster mod in general. Why can't we have Deathmasters?
And so like if I wanted to play an intense experience, I was just like, okay, modded time. And in modded realm, it's like, oh, I don't have a weapon that's good enough for it. Okay, just make it. It's modded. You can cheat.
Oh yeah. Also, you could use Hagbane on Slayer if you use any weapon.
You had a lot of funny stuff. It's like, oh, you think the game isn't balanced?
Oh no!
Oh
Wow,
no!
You think you think the
shot
game
wasn't going for me, was it?
you think the game is like badly balanced and some classes have like trash talent trees? Okay, rebalance mod. You think weapons aren't balanced? Okay, weapon balance mod. And with the way they've set up their servers in Darktide, means we will never get that. Because they don't want you to like host stuff because
Yeah,
they want you to waste time in the loot grind. They want you to pay for their cosmetics, and it's ridiculous. Like it's completely killing like a lot of potential players. Like look at all the high-end players. Look at all the good players of Vermintide. Look at the core gang. Look at Cooley. Look at fucking maybe they started playing. I don't know, but at least last time I checked they weren't.
Not playing much anymore either.
Yeah, J-Side is fucking burnt out because he literally doesn't, same as me, doesn't get to play the game when it's fun. All the high-end players have left because the game not only isn't hard enough, but even then only comes close to that, like randomly. And if you want to do specific challenges like true soloing, well, you can't. You need to buy 2 computers that are both running Darktide or have someone just AFK in your party. Yeah, Core made like one vid and dipped, exactly. Exactly. Kata was good for an official endgame difficulty too. Combined with like unofficial, you could even crank that beyond Kata. You had like Kata Twitch.
Exactly. Like I agree.
Dude, what about
Kata could be paired
Kata
with
3?
Twitch and Deeds.
Yeah.
But
But
you
the
didn't
problem
need
is-
Kata 3, like Twitch and Deeds was like very difficult. Like you can do also Kata 3, but like for an official difficulty, it's high enough. I agree with this.
If you
I
if
mean,
you have
yeah,
deeds
Twitch
and assuming you could
fine.
have deeds whenever you want.
Exactly. But like the deed thing, they could have just built on top of the deed suit. Like, it's just give us something where we can like fucking change the deed into another deed or something. Or like we get deed points and then you get to choose like which deed you want.
No.
As long as like with Ford you have like an infinite supply of like high intensity.
No.
Basically, you know.
It's
No, because it was
you just,
fun how you had a
all
lot
you
of
do.
bonfires you could combine.
You shouldn't loot it. Like it's what you do is you have a mission and then you choose to toggle whichever deeds you want. It's like skulls in Halo. That's simple. Problem solved. Halo had it figured out. You want a unique challenge? You activate it and then you just have it. Thanks. Like problem solved. Everybody's happy.
Also, if there was like a shit challenge, you didn't actually have to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're not forcing anyone to play fucking what's it called? Like the one where you don't like abduction. You're not forced into that. It's
abduction where you literally don't get to play the game anymore if you get like overheaded by like double elites.
It's just
like
so badly designed. It's like removing room for recovery is very important, and no one wants to. Ironic that the company that made abduction thinks that clutching, you know, it can be a problem, can be problematic because it will mean someone is spectating for 5 minutes. Try spectating for 20 because you died in abduction.
They learned their lesson, dude.
But also probably the part of the problem there is like, if your friends can't do anything about it too.
How do you mean?
Like,
they can't.
If you're dead for 20 minutes and the players who are alive, there's no like way that they can be really good and get you back.
No, there's no room at all. No, all options have been removed from you. Same with sudden death. I like reviving. I like reviving under pressure. It's an interesting component of the old Tide games where you could.
Oh
do
yeah,
cool
sudden
stuff.
death is only like funny if you're like recording a YouTube video, but actually playing it and you get overhead, it's like, well, fuck.
Yeah, no, it's not fun.
But it's also, there's lots of things that are legitimately hard, but they're things that you would only do for a challenge, but the actual moment-to-moment experience of doing them is not interesting. So it's like both the case that they're a legitimate challenge, but they're also not a thing to do long-term, because once you've completed them once, you're like, I wouldn't voluntarily do this again.
Yeah, but as you said, the momentum challenge doesn't change. It's just like if you die, you don't respawn, which isn't exactly an interesting punishment.
It doesn't add anything.
Yeah, no. It removes something.
Yeah, and I think the thing is that there's lots of stuff in difficulty where it's like, you know, it does make a huge difference increasing damage up to a point.
Yeah.
And like, you know, having enemies that are deadly does make the gameplay experience better. But there is a point where if you just say we're going to make everything like not so deadly, you know, things start to degenerate and break. And I think that's, you know, it's the easiest thing to turn, right? Is enemy health
Honestly,
and enemy damage.
with
yeah, that's true. But like, yeah, well, you're completely right. You can only take that so far. And Vermintide had it right because like the mods and stuff. It wasn't just tuning enemy health. And you also, by the way, mods are modular. So Deathwish, which is like enemies, you know, gain like stagger resistance. Onslaught, which is like stuff spawns continuously, events are changed, and then Cataclysm 2 and 3, which is massive health increases and like damage increases. You could toggle them so you could customize your experience. I think that was great, and they should have taken lessons from that, but they didn't.
Man, imagine a successor to a game without mod support. I mean, it kind of reminds me of this game called
Back 4 Blood. Yeah.
I just
like if you can't just have like health be and like damage numbers be like your only form of difficulty. And like Vermintide was cool because it was like, yeah, this is pacing. The stuff is faster now. You're encouraged to traverse the map faster, and you have to maybe take more risks. Maybe you have to push this trigger. It made you play differently. It wasn't just like, okay, I die faster now. What's pressure? Firewalk? Yeah, that's a separate issue entirely, my man. So yeah, it's a shame because Fetroid just took the wrong lessons. Or they took the wrong, they made the wrong solution to a problem, or they created a problem instead of fixing it.
Yeah, I believe for abduction, when you die, instead of like having a timer to respawn, you should just be put into a small room with like a huge group of like pack masters, and you have to kill them all.
It should be like when players die, it like increases the difficulty, or like it creates a special event. Something like that. And then you're rewarded for beating it because you get to revive your friend. That'd be cool. Like, how about player dies? It now creates like a mini Chaos Incursion event, or like a mini event, where like you know, like a scripted way of spawning like a fucking horde, a shitload of specials, shitload of elites, just like they appear and they run at you. And when you clear this like souped up group of Giga Chads, now your friend reappears. How about that?
I mean, honestly, yeah, I do like tiny
Anything.
little like
Getting that by corn.
asymmetrical like changes like that. I mean, it's kind of like this one game called like Back for Blood, where like you could have like cards that like give you like a bonus effect, but also a negative effect. Like, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, most of them were shit, but
Utterly mind broken.
Brain rot is showing itself.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's very frustrating because it was like we didn't start screaming at Fetchark like when Darktide came out. Like I've been screaming at Fetchark since fucking 2016. Oh no, gee, but I didn't expect, like, I knew what I was getting into, what I thought I knew what I was getting into when I was waiting for Darktide, and my expectations were low. Never in 1,000 years.
Shattered.
Never in 1,000 years did I expect this game to have rotating, like, hourly gacha shop and, like, gambling for upgrading your weapons. I got blindsided.
Shops.
Yeah,
It's
two rotating shops.
rotating
Sorry.
shops and a rotating mission board. Fuck off.
Oh, wait, the mission board. I never expected that. Like, that completely shocked me. Mind you that this game was delayed for over a year, by the way. Like, over a year of delays.
Yeah, they have to make sure the premium shop worked. That's usually how it goes. Like, the premium shop works just fine. There's no issues with it. The rest of the game, fucked.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah, you gotta make sure your premium shop works because you don't want to have like an oopsie. You don't want to have an oopsie like Overwatch, where you know you accidentally press like a button on your keyboard and it automatically buys an item from the premium shop.
Dude, I don't want Chaos Face. I want them to. I hate that fucking. I mean, I'm
gonna say the W word. The hard W.
Wigger?
Weaves.
Oh, yeah, no, that we don't talk about weaves. Oh my god, yeah, it's... The vast majority of the player base hasn't unlocked and not even attempted kata. That's because most people left very early with Vermintide, same with this game. The game launched in an unplayable state, and it took months and months and months to get fixed. So
Oh yeah, heart attack bug. I love that heart attack bug, by the way.
Yeah, like, when Vermintide 2 launched, there were like some maps where gunners could just shoot through the entire map. And so they just shot you across the fucking entire map. It is also a paid difficulty. It's not just a paid difficulty. It's a paid difficulty behind a $20 paywall that also adds a single map and the worst game mode in the entire game that no one plays. And that was dead on
and
arrival.
also Beastman.
Yeah, and Beastman.
Did you have to have wins of match to play Kata though? I think
Yes.
only one person in the team. Only the host had to have it though, right?
Yeah, that's true, but most people just quick play. So effectively, yes, they had to, you know, if you wanted to play Beastman in Cataclysm.
True. But you gotta appreciate how Fat Shark back in the day was like only one person really needs to have this in your team.
Well, they've always been like that. Even before their DLCs became extremely predatory.
Dude, I'm still rooting for like the two people who are working on Vermintide 2 right now. They're doing a freaking fine job compared to
He's
Darktide.
shitting himself. Yo, Crab.
Oh.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub.
Soup.
That made a notification. Someone subbed before and it didn't work. No, I think when talking about pubs, like strictly pubs, I think base kata was like fine. It was fine as like a starting point for you to start stacking shit on top of it if you got good at the game.
In a game like this, it's always gonna have like a finite amount of difficulty, you know what I mean? That you get in official runs at least.
Yeah.
Like that's why games like these at least need modded like difficulty setting. Because there's always gonna be a certain percentage.
I've only ever like
or
played base kata since I'm pretty bad at tight games.
Why is he small and say we need mods? What if you had a completely modular difficulty system where you can adjust different sliders for your game? Like, I want to pavump the amount of spawns. I want to pavump the intensity. I want to pavump the damage they do. I want to pavump their stagger
like
resistance.
that new mode they added in like the last update for like Back for Blood, where you could like choose like which parts of like the mode got more difficult over time, and you got like more points depending on like. So, anyways,
that's actually really good. Modular difficulty is good and needs to become standard.
Yeah, but the point is still, like, even if you have sliders and all these difficulty settings, like HP and damage and spawns and stuff, they're still gonna
be... They have a max.
Yeah, the slider's gonna have a max. But in that case, even when the max becomes too easy, you should still have modded ones so you can increase the slider, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
This type of game is always gonna have people who become... Because you get better at, you know, playing it.
But I mean, I think even if you don't make it fully modular, at least for this game, the way that the intensity system works makes it very easy for them to just literally say, you could have at difficulty 5 you know, low, medium, high, and insane intensity, and that doesn't actually split the matchmaking pool that much. Partly because people are either going to be choosing the lowest or the highest for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And you know,
Medium
and that
bros crushed.
well, but also it's just like most of what people want if they want a more difficult game is answered by intensity because it's high pressure. So like,
Yeah.
you know, that's one thing certainly.
So
But
part of
also,
the can they fix the mission board? Because hear me out.
They
here.
have to kill
if they just like unlock it, right? There's still gonna be a big problem, being that they then can't really keep adding modifiers, which seems to be what they want to do at the moment, right?
There's worse. They can't keep adding maps. And they understand that because the new map that's coming out, the first one, they're like, you're gonna have increased chances to see it in the mission board. And it's like, people want to just play it right, the one they want. Like, it's
I
ridiculous.
think this modifier setup just makes it so that if they keep increasing the amount of modifiers, they will just end up splitting the player base, you know?
Well, but this is the thing about the
Like
modifiers.
eventually, like they'll have like 20 modifiers, and there's gonna be like, you know.
It's like if you were to say, so how would you like make a game like this? If you were saying, well, what have we learned?
I don't think you're doing it right.
I'm new. Am I at the correct spot?
It's that barrel. It's that barrel to your
It's
right.
the candle?
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
the hammer?
Yeah.
Is this the Warhammer? I found the Warhammer 40,000, boys, right here.
Dude, is that Warhammer?
That's a Nurgle hammer, dude.
But this is what bothers me about that current implementation, is that the thing about a game like this, and what the system currently really suffers from, is that almost any game with a given modifier on a given map feels the same. And the problem with this is like, these systems are procedural, right? So they have this thing where it's like you can get the what's it to start spawning things in a certain way. And so what that means is that they could make all of these procedurally trigger at any time. Now, if what you were actually trying to do was make something that had like quite a lot of replayability, as in like map to map with the same ostensible outcome, but with like quite dramatically different feelings, you would make these things trigger in like random ways. For example, you wouldn't have a dog map, because if you tell people that there's going to be surprise packs of dogs all the time and then they trigger all the time, then no one's going to be surprised by the dogs, right?
Yeah.
And it's not interesting. You never go, oh shit, there was a really funny dog spawn, we weren't expecting that. Because it's just, there's been 4 of them already in the mission.
Yeah.
And I think, and it's like, especially with stuff like Lights Out, a lot of the conditions that fuck with your vision would be fine if it was 1 room or 2 minutes.
I will
Because
concede your point, only on one and fucking condition, that I get to turn that shit off, because these modifiers are bad. They're awful.
But I just mean in general, like what I think
but-
what bothers me a lot
but
about
it would be
this-
more
You
interesting.
mean like they
yeah.
did in Vermintide 2, though, where it's just on certain maps or certain parts.
Yeah, because
Man,
the other thing
I
too.
wish
Oh, we're gonna take you
I
down.
wish it would like capture like that vibe I had from like playing DRG for the first time, and then getting like that rare event on like that rare event where like mission control sounds all concerned, and then it just spawns a freaking dreadnought on top of you.
Yeah, no,
Random
that's
dreadnought waves
exactly-
are cool, yeah.
That's exactly, and like, you know, especially with stuff like story content, the way that you would want to do it like this is you would drop the story content in as random events. And so, you know, every so often playing the same mission, you have a chance of seeing something that's actually genuinely like new. Like
A unique
kind of
control,
what they did.
because one of the commanders is like walking around the city and you have a chance to like encounter him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, and one of the things that annoys me about this game is it's massively over-systematized. For a game that refuses to explain itself in tons of ways, they then give you the most predictable and simple, like, mission. Like, I didn't even need to know how the intensity system worked. When I looked at it in the code, I suddenly realized I wasn't getting any information from this. Because you know how it works. Sometimes shit is a bit more extreme and they spawn hordes. Sometimes it isn't. When people die, it relaxes. That's it, pretty much. That's all you need
it's
to know.
extremely simple.
And you also know that like there are only certain places things can come out of because they're all marked by doors. Aside from the occasional times where they spawn them in like the middle of the ground. But, you know,
There's
And
also
sometimes they
there's also
walk
that
through the
spot where
wall.
they like jump
Yeah.
through like a supply crate.
But it's the one
like
wall.
that one.
I love that wall. I love the relay station wall. It's my favorite wall.
there's a crate in
exactly.
one of the other maps. Can't remember, like the Excise Vault, I think. There's a crate on the side.
All the specials walk through.
Why
the
didn't we get cool spawns? I like the freaking Vermintide spawns where rats literally started jumping out of the windows.
Yeah, the
Kind
windows, the holes in the
Vermintide
ground.
2 also
That's
had a
cool.
big problem with like silent hordes just appearing right behind
Oh wait,
you.
Oh, you mean just like this game does? Because they can literally spawn around corners if you're not looking?
yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god, right god.
Did you see? Did you
Also,
see
what
my
you were
double-
saying about like story, like being this thing that you unlock through the like playing the game. It's kind of what Vermintide 2 did in the way of like new voice lines. They will like
Did you see-
show more of the characters and like the pasts.
Did you see the double mutant spawn from yesterday?
Where?
I'll
What?
link it in the chat afterwards. It's basically I pushed ahead of my team. The AI director thought the team was still there, and it spawned 2 mutants like right in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's this game isn't better when it comes to like silent hordes or hordes appearing like literally behind you. Like we wiped the other day our one attempt at a high shock on relay station. We were past the first Medicaid that has the door that closes behind you and you move too far. I was standing there looking forward, and suddenly I just die, and there's like a massive horde behind me because they spawned around the corner because the game doesn't have a proximity check. It only has like a LOS check. And so if you're not looking at a corner, it will spawn shit there. And you know the loot closet, like on Smelter, not on Smelter, on fuck me.
Power Matrix, yeah.
Power Matrix. There's like a loot closet to the right after the first Medicaid that you can jump over the little fancy thingy with like boxes. If you're slightly forward, enemies spawn behind there. When it's like a 1 square meter like hole, there's nothing,
There's
no door.
There's 2 different spawn doors in that.
Yeah, but there's no visual door. They just like appear. And just, you just have a wave of dudes instantly come out of there. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. So they didn't even improve in not having the bad random spawning stuff, because that's still in the game. Like, you get corner spawns, you get face spawns, like, all the fucking time. Despite them having these, like, nicely telegraphed little spawn doors, but they removed the cool stuff, which is, like, the organic ways enemies could come out. Like, I've seen a video that showed, like, some Dying Light 2 stuff, where, like zombies randomly coming out of cool stuff. Like, you know, there's, like, a door, and it will burst open, like, a zombie comes out. Or, like, they crawl out from under, like a fucking close down, I forgot what they're called. You know when you close up your shop, and you're, like, a big steel metal thingy that comes down?
Yeah,
like,
the
if you
shutters.
crawl... Shutter, exactly, coming down from under shutters. Or, like, leaping through a window. They removed all that cool stuff,
you know
and they
the answer
kept
to
all the
this.
problems.
But you know the answer to this, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
all of the maps that we currently have, how many were still being worked on in beta? And how many, like, clearly were having quite major changes to the actual map geometry and what was going on in them even then? Like, these maps are unfinished. And you can clearly see that quite a lot of them, they just have spawns where it's just like, you know, if they'd had longer, they would have done it differently, but they...
Yeah.
You know.
Same with, I mean, just, like, look at the end event of a Clove and Brass. They just didn't design an event. They just make a big square and, like, yep, that's the event. It's clearly like out, even looking deeper than just like the fucked up spawns or whatever. Like some maps just like there's like, yeah, fucking, we need to finish this one out, just rush it out.
Yeah,
you'd be
yeah.
just maybe you're go ahead. No, bro.
I was just gonna say what bothers me particularly about this is just like I would have thought that with the if you were in the state they're currently in, where they don't have that much like raw content, what you would want to do is to try and have a system that gets you as much value out of the content as possible. And the answer to that, if you're not sure what to do as a game designer, is procedural generation.
Yep.
They have clearly everything already procedural. So you would have thought that, because the other thing too is that if you imagine you're someone who has a torch on your gun, and you're going into a mission where you don't know it's going to be lights out, and then the lights turn out in a room, and you can turn on the torch and feel that the torch that you have on the gun is useful.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
It
Instead,
would be,
otherwise, it's just like,
sure.
It's just so frustrating.
They didn't think. They didn't think that far. Meow Beep, you're curious why no one has soloed high intensity shock troop? Too janky. Best players don't care. There's a lot of reasons. One, soloing is impossible. You cannot start a private game alone. If you want to solo in this game, you need to have another person join your lobby, and then you can start a private game. Then the second thing is that you literally don't get to play high-intensity shock troop gauntlet. Like right now, it's sniper gauntlet. I don't want to play that. I want to play high shock troop. And then the third thing is you would need to play specific maps if you wanted to attempt soloing, because some objectives are inherently like pretty much impossible to solo. Like if you have a hacking event, that is pretty much like you're not gonna be able to solo that because you're just gonna have constant stuff like interrupting you. The maps that are like very solo friendly are Hab Draco and Enclavement Barras, so you don't even get to pick that map. And then the final thing is that high intensity shock troop is exponentially more difficult with less players. Duoing it has barely been done. We cleared one map with Meme. Meme doesn't play the game anymore because of said mission board. We would probably have cleared a couple more if he kept playing, but the game got the better of him, and he just doesn't want to deal with this stupid bullshit that you have on the screen right now. Which is
understandable, actually.
Yeah, and it's also like too janky. Like dueling, like even once you become the best you can possibly be, and you start knowing how to deal with everything, and you are cracked in terms of skill. and of your decision making, there will be something that isn't your fault that gets you killed or that fucks up, and
The undodgeable dog. Like
and
I
that thing will happen a lot. Like, oh, I'm a veteran. My counterfire has dropped because I got 3 ghost hits on the same enemy in a row, and now
Or
my
I could
counterfire
just
is
like
gone.
not start at all because you hit F
Yeah.
and it did the animation, but nothing happened.
I shot
But
this
that's,
dog.
that's the thing about shock troops too. Is like it's one mistake, and there's a very good likelihood you're disabled, and then the run is over. You can't recover from that.
It
'Cause, like,
cascades. Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing about shock troops is like the way it makes it harder is all stuff where to fix a mistake someone else has to get involved. Whereas on
Yes.
high intensity, it's like a bunch of crushes. You know, you eat an overhead, you lose your toughness, but you might still be alive.
Yep.
What's Crush
completely.
Run?
Dragon Lily, that's actually mega cheating because bots, when they keep dying, they keep peaking the. There's a mechanic in this game called intensity, which works similarly to threat in Vermintide, and when someone dies, it like adds a lot of intensity. So there's a. I'm really mad because I posted our duo clear with me, like a true duo, which is why we separate true duo from normal duoing, because it's completely different. It's like a whole other layer of difficulty. Bots are quite literally cheating for the purpose of duoing. I'm not saying you're a cheater. And they played a map, and they kept rezzing the bots, and the bots kept dying, and they got very few spawns because the intensity is like constantly peaking because the bots are dying. So they're effectively getting like a lot of progression done for free because nothing is happening. Whereas if you're true duoing, to peak the intensity, you would have to wipe pretty much. Like we get very few intensity peaking in duos. It's extremely difficult. There's a very noticeable one that happens in our high five complex duo, or at some point we're like, oh, that's weird, nothing's spawning anymore. That's when we learned there was actually intensity, like as the way threat worked in Vermintide. It was implemented in Darktide and worked during events and worked with high intensity. We learned a bunch.
Oh
of
wait,
things.
but I told Mira about it ages ago. So I told
This
her
run
about
was
it at Christmas.
this run was ages ago.
Oh, was it around Christmas?
No.
Maybe I didn't explain because basically I found out how it worked over Christmas. And what was interesting to me was that different causes of death have a different effect on intensity. So
really?
if you want to die, dying to a demon host is the most intense thing you can do. It's 75 points.
Yeah, there's like this
So
thing
you're
where...
telling me how to end myself. I don't think I'm okay with that.
Like I'm telling you, this is how you help the team, bro. You gotta help the team.
Basically, people get attacked by demon hosts, 2 people die, that's 150 points of minus intensity, you run back, now you just res them because nothing happened because you had minus 150 points of intensity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why dying to the demon host is the fastest way to get rid of it if you don't have Thunderhammer.
Yeah. But also,
So,
but not only
yeah.
that, if you die to the demon
It's also
host,
like
the next 5 minutes of that game will be very easy if 2 of you die.
Yep.
Because the intensity mounts slowly and, you know, it rises and drains. So.
There's a
By the way, didn't they say that the next patch was gonna release during the Skulls event?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Skulls
but I
event is
think the
still going
Skulls
on.
event
There's a
technically
timer.
goes on for like a week, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a timer.
Is it?
It's in like 2
Because if
days.
you Google Warhammer Skulls, it just says 25th of May. That's it. And that's what it says on the Warhammer side, at least. I don't see any
Who
mention
knows?
that this
But
is like
they,
a week long thing.
but you know.
No, there's like a
Yes.
timer on the launcher that says it's in like 2 days or whatever.
You're off to manufacture an HL1736.
Oh, really?
Yeah, also Radgod, next patch, there is nothing worth reinstalling. They are not fixing the mission board, they are not fixing the servers, they are not adding anything meaningful. We'll get one map, and then we'll get another map after that one. Like, if we get
I
to
know.
finish the community event.
They're reactivating the premium shop. New cosmetics.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm really-
and by the way, they doubled down on having it rotate.
Yeah,
Just-
it's rotating.
And I think the non-premium cosmetic store is also gonna rotate. But I don't know.
I mean, to be fair,
It's-
just what's interesting, I think, is that I'm probably the person who's the least affected by many of the ways that this game is bad, because I spend loads of time in the Psychania and don't care about
Yeah.
like any of the stuff.
Okay.
And I still took
I
a 5-week
mean-
break before last week, just because it is just like, you know, there is a certain point where a lot of the systems in this are just, you know, if you're not enjoying
Yeah.
the fundamental gameplay, there is literally nothing else here.
Yeah, the issue here is that I'm only playing because I generally have like some idiots that are playing the game that I can join in with.
You're
Since, you know,
welcome.
misery enjoys company, but I do like inflicting misery onto other people though. But
Isn't it the other way around?
That's
Aren't, like
extremely
we
true.
inflicting misery onto you because you're joining us?
actually, yeah. Yeah, you could say it like that.
Of course, the
yeah.
Back for Blood veteran is a masochist.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, yeah, because you stopped playing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, Skeeter likes Speed Freaks a lot, so if you wanna go play Speed Freaks with Skeeter, you can hop on.
I'm just
I
saying,
might
we could
have to
even
try
like,
that.
Sponsored?
it could even be fun
I say
on stream if we have like 16 people who want to play, you know?
It would, but me shitting on this game is getting me big views and big money, so
True.
I'm staying on right now.
You give
Oh
them the
no.
people what they want, dude.
He's turning into a real YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
I can't take this shit no more,
I
man.
need SC stalls. A
Oh no,
whole tower.
brother, no! Simran,
Dude,
no!
this hole is 12 foot tall. It fucking
I
I
fell in there.
jumping it down.
Oh my god, the
Fucking
dog!
Is that the
God.
first time you slide into that hole? Come on, crap.
Dude, no, but I
It's
jumped.
like you
off.
almost
I
spend
jumped.
90% of your time in Psychania.
Dude, I jumped.
There are no holes in
the air.
Psychania. Oh, I'm very sorry for that. Hold on, I'll get that sniper. Oh, god damn it. You had some stupid sniper called Simran in your runs yesterday, I had to care. Yeah, Simran is extremely toxic. Like, don't, you know, report immediately.
Yeah, honestly, it's been very.
The mental
very-
damage he causes
like-
mutants by blowing up in their faces, you know, too
Gone
much.
from playing Killing Floor 2 to like Back 4 Blood to like Dark Tide. That's real gaming.
You also played Vermintide too, right?
Hey, at least Vermintide 2 didn't make me feel like misery. Like Vermintide 2 is like actually fun at times.
Not a ton. I mean, that's the thing about this game.
I think
is that,
this
like,
is fun when you're actually playing it, but the problem is like the steps you have to complete to be able to play it in a way that's fun are so numerous and so random that like it's yeah. Like this game is fun when you play it like maybe 30% of the time. If you play it every day. Like unironically, like how often do you actually have high shot when you on high shot? Because like right now the gameplay is miserable. Like I enjoy the company and like talking to the stream, but Dark Tide itself is currently being miserable. The new update isn't out yet. It's coming out in. I think someone posted it like literally 3 seconds ago, but my short-term memory is non-existent. Completely fried.
So wondering, like, does everybody like in stream chat actually have a functioning pulse? I sometimes doubt it.
What are you implying here?
Nothing.
Old ladies that fell asleep in front of the TV, dude. That's what
I'm
he's
just.
implying.
There might be some necromancy going on. I don't know.
It's Monday, 1 p.m. CET, I think.
That's when you release an event in a punch. Monday. Makes sense.
What is this sniper do? Now I know.
Shooting.
Sniper's doing what she was taught in sniper
Oh my
school,
god, I
dude.
got 5 freaking block stuns in a row. Is that a thing? Why?
We're playing Consignment Yard right now. But you're not going to be able to choose the new map when it comes out because they're not changing the mission terminal. You're going to have an increased chance of seeing the new map in the terminal. That's it.
Like how?
Same with the
stupid
the one after it.
Can't even place a single like reserve slot. Like how freaking hard coded is this? Have they like closed the
have no
box
idea,
and they
brother.
not look inside it anymore, or else it's gonna freaking explode? Like what?
Oh, whoops.
We
What
don't
is
let
this
we don't let them out
doing?
anymore. They don't get their like contractually obliged walk.
Damn, I'm so sorry, Meow Beep. Don't worry though, Meow Beep. They said that they were looking into crossplay. It will probably be added at a later date, you know. So, you know, one day.
Why me?
Damn, dude, Oceania Game Pass though, like, you just play with the same people, same 3 guys. Oh yeah, this game is like an Xbox exclusive. You know, Microsoft just can't stop fucking winning. First Redfall, now Dark Tide. Well, soon Dark Tide actually, because it's not on Xbox yet.
I guess now that I think about it, I don't actually have it like all that bad, considering like you know I played Back 4 Blood and Killing Floor 2. At least I didn't play fucking Redfall.
See, the thing is, you gotta have enough things, so enjoy Back 4 Blood, and then you're just always gonna have fun, really.
Just have to have a really sizable IQ to enjoy Back 4 Blood.
It takes a really high IQ to appreciate it, that's true.
Exactly, just have enough paint, IQ doesn't matter.
Do not go alone.
At least those are games on like the PS5. Ew! Snowy Bros, not like this.
Come on, man. Demon's Souls remake.
Literally know everyone that has ever cleaved Damnation on the server.
Dude, I don't count a remake as a
seeing you
game.
live.
I don't buy remakes. You can't convince me to buy a remake.
Hey man, come on, PS5, it's got exclusives. It's got, you know, they may not be games, but hold on, let me open. Let me pull up. I need
what types of exclusives are these? What?
PlayStation 5 only exclusives.
Actually, there
Oh my
was.
God.
Oh, Final Fantasy, right? Isn't that releasing on PlayStation 5, the new one?
Yeah, PlayStation, Final Fantasy 16.
Oh no, bros! Oh, bros!
It is the saddest thing ever.
Where's promo, bro?
Oh my god, that's so sad.
If only you knew. If only you knew how bad it really was. Yup, it's cards.
I love that. Oh
Like, it's
no,
not even-
no, no.
Like, it's not even a big page of, like, a single page of what you do.
I need ammo, mate.
Dude, drop the. Drop the ammo box, dude.
Oh, okay.
Final Fantasy isn't even a real exclusive, dude. It's coming to PC after 2 years.
I mean, yeah, and there's like rumors that they're gonna actually announce the you know, Bloodborne Remastered, and Ghost of Tsushima is getting like a PC port as well as the Bloodborne thing. But you know, that's, you know, it's been leaked for a while, but I'm still waiting on that one.
I don't know.
Like,
about
yeah,
Bloodborne.
PlayStation, like, it would be smart for PlayStation to not have exclusives anymore. Like, to actually just port it on PC. Like, the future is to be like, hey, it's an exclusive on our console and on PC, but it's just not on your console.
Oh! Oh, I got the bug since I was disabled. Nice. I got
What
my
bug?
laser pointer.
Oh, yeah, you're glowing. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me, turn around. Look at that, he's got the bug, he's glowing.
Oh.
So cute.
Overheated your hands when jacking off, my man.
I put my hands on the stove too long.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's so sad when you get low on ammo on this gun, because my favorite thing... Oh, I'm dropping this ammo crate. My favorite thing is, like, fully charging a shot and headshotting dudes, and then you just aren't allowed to do that anymore.
And then just dab, as you see the overkill damage number
Dude,
go up.
did you ever see the game where I had 3 times as much overkill damage?
Bart, stop. Not so noisy now. Try and heal those wounds.
I will wildly swing my knife, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. No headshot knife game.
Dude, oh wait, that's not hotboxing. That's a freaking demon host. Oh. Sorry, my brain's been rotted by so much freaking lettuce and Back for Blood that I didn't even notice.
Currently not having a good time. Due to
Very brave how you
stun
ran
after
into
stun
the
after
person.
fucking stun. Also, I'm sorry, Zealot charge. I should have priority over the mutant charge. I'm way stronger. I'm way beefier.
Dude, the
Rotterat-
number of times I've been playing, like, Ogre, and then I go back to Zealot and try and F a charge, and then immediately regret it. And you're just like, wait! No!
Meow!
By the way, can Ogren interrupt the dog taunt now with his F?
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
assuming
he-
it works.
Assuming it works. Every time I've tried it, it never works, so I just stopped trusting it.
Like, Zealot F does as well, but then randomly you just get pounced and have your cooldown consumed. As a joke.
But I think Zealot F functions on the...
Oh,
does have a stagger.
I just took the med.
Yeah, so does Ogren. Ogren is
Yeah, exactly.
primarily.
I was gonna
stagger.
say that Zealot F
Tele-
works on
tele-
iframes, but I don't think
Telephone
it
can
does. actually.
juice. He's fine. He can juice. Just let him juice.
Okay.
Watch him get interrupted and hold shoots. Decent.
Decent.
Like
It's a
the
full
single
heal.
target combo on her.
You took some corruption there.
Well, yeah, no shit. This boxing is broken. All that I could heal, I healed. This guy's shooting in the horde. Okay, me too. I'm joining you in shooting the horde, brother. Die, Puxy scum, die!
Oh my god. Oh, I got that in the old stereo.
Oh shit, am I not muted in game because I play Tivoli too? Oh, I'm sorry, you heard that dub.
That was intense.
Oh,
preparing to watch the viewer count drop.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I have voice off in game, so that doesn't happen specifically.
Instantly lost 6 viewers from that guy, by the way.
Like
I haven't seen the number drop. It's still there for me. They're brave. We got the
That's how you get
heroes.
Voice of God in stereo.
Mutant? Oh.
No, they're still here, bro. You're brave.
please.
You people are brave. Thank you. You're welcome
What?
aboard my stream. You're gamer certified.
Wait.
No, Simran, that pox burster, I will save you!
Yeah, exactly. Like, why was she shooting from there? I was going this way. Yeah.
I'll take it back.
Give me the fucking. I'm gonna have to turn my ears on soon. This keeps happening.
Mr.
Wait, so
Telephone is upsetting you with my gamer moments. I'm sorry. The gamer moments are staying. Non-negotiable. You have to be prepared for the jump scare. Do not fall asleep to my streams. Especially when Bass is here.
Oh.
Not gamer certified, you die to
mean,
shooters. Give me your gamer
Didn't you
card.
say that like when like Voss is like using your stream to so you just like scream?
Yeah. No, he just has a button on his soundboard that just plays me screaming.
He has different versions.
Yeah, he has the long one, he has the normal one.
That's how you know he loves it.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit, what did
Look at that little netter. Look at that little netter. Look at her. Isn't she
Rooney.
beautiful? Okay, so
Rooney.
she's reloading there, and she's gonna come back. That means I can stab her. Netter.
Come here, young lady.
Okay. Oh,
I stole
you
your
suck.
message.
Hey, are there snipers on the? Yeah, there's just snipers showing on the other side. Okay, well,
There's a lot of them.
that's nothing new.
Oh, I managed to hit him with my F. Wow. Does it have impact? Wait. I did not know it had the AoE even if you hit no targets. So, is it making a ball of AoE when I hit the wall? Or is it
It's
the
when it
area
terminates, it
projects?
spawns an AoE stagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
so it's
big.
not. It's not a projectile.
Yeah. That's
No, I
really
mean, but
big.
ironically, like it could be coded this one. You know, who knows?
Fucking your scream AoE.
So
I see a poxwalker horde. Time to shoot fully charged shots into it.
I mean, you fully charged shots penetrate.
That's right. That's why I'm doing it. Laughs in. Oh, look at my overkill damage. Nah, that's Hellborn gaming.
Fun is
Yeah, so-
ventilation purge
so
now?
Lab,
No, I
I-
just haven't changed the title. We started streaming,
Lab,
there
I
was
have a
high shock, and the name was Fun is Gone, and now it's it's fun is here, but will it stay? Well, actually, I guess that works.
Disclaimer, it did not stay.
Yeah, it did not stay. We did not last. And once again, much thank you for the fortune. You're crazy. You're crazy, insane people giving money to goblins on the internet.
Yeah, but to be fair though, you've got a good trick where even if they don't support you, they have to support the Goldens.
Oh yeah, yeah, we do have goblins inbound, and yeah, we're gonna set up a
You
whole
need-
room for goblins.
All you needed was animal hostages.
Exactly,
Yeah.
just one.
Hey,
really
chat!
big
I just
cat
want to
bubble.
remind you,
Am I
we
gonna
still haven't
die?
hit today's donation goal, and if you do not hit this donation goal, I will crush my cat's skull. His blood will be on your hands. Oh, this has got a power sword. He doesn't need the stun grenade. He's gaming. He's so gaming. No, there's enemies behind him. I must protect him. He's my child.
yeah, I need to ask though, like, Chab, what like brunt club do you think looks like the most edible? If it was like a giant like ice cream cone, just like going off of
3.
shape, like which brunt club? Okay.
3B.
Sure.
It's 3B easy.
Uh.
It's got all the red stuff in it. It looks like a giant lollipop. It's just got barbed wire on it or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, like if you just like took all of the barbed wire off of it, you know, maybe.
Although-
maybe it
The
would
barbed
make
wire
for
makes it
its own.
spicy, though.
Although
Mark
I
one
gotta
could be
say,
like,
the
you know
Mark
the
1,
gummy ones.
the Mark 1, if you like paint it, like it's kind of got that ice cone shape at the top. So that one looks, it could be tasty. You know? That should push him back, dude. I'm sorry, but the punch should put back a booster. I'm so disappointed. I'm so dejected. That's the state of
On the
mind.
knife?
Yeah. Should be able to punch a burster and come back.
What? You know, you're asking a little bit much though.
That's literally
Maybe.
what we do. Asking anything of this game is asking for too much.
Yeah. Do we have 2 Hellboars?
Yeah, we're Hellboard Gaming.
This grenade's up too holy.
Oh, the Mark II? Yeah, I don't know. It looks a bit too much like a. I don't. I need to. Can I make a poll? Like chat. Like which bully club would you? Which looks the tastiest?
Beautiful sight.
problem I have is that,
What is that
the full
noise?
Hellball color, the full Hellball skin looks nicer than any of the.
Dude, that's the sound I make when I like stub my toe in like a door.
Poor Drag Bruiser. What's this guy's range weapon? 396 ammo? What's that? That's it's gotta be Brace Auto Gun, right?
Yeah, he's.
Oh yeah.
No!
Oh yeah, we got him.
That's not what I asked for.
I shall purge thee!
I thought we got hotboxing, not fucking.
Oh wait, that's
powers.
the thing, guys.
What, you couldn't
I
tell the
might- I
fog
might-
from the fog?
I mean, it was more that you know, I just didn't feel it, you know. I didn't feel it in my jammies.
Yeah, this is why we should have like our sensory organs attached to the game. Then you would feel like how cold it is to be next to a demon house,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
wouldn't have the issue, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
to be fair, the frost effect was on my screen,
It's
true.
my holy purpose.
so there is a sense in which this was my fault.
Can you get like fucking ultra killed, like wire a butt plug to Darktide so like it does stuff, like depending what's going on in the game?
Yeah, of course you can do that, dude. It's been
No.
up there for like 2 months now.
Oh no, no one told me anything, dude. God damn it.
I thought you were in the know, dude.
Whenever you take ammo and you're not supposed to, it just like sends like fucking 1,000 bolts up your ass. Oh, fresh victim.
You don't want to know what happens on the sniper shot, though.
I have fucking Deadshot on this build and I haven't been using it for the past like hour. What am I doing? I haven't like aimed down sights.
Ah!
Wait, I don't have 25% flak on this gun. Shit. I knew I made a mistake. Forgot about that.
Thank you for the follow, Banner Mayor.
Don't you attack priest.
Grendel serves the Omnissiah. I serve the Omnissiah.
Oh, outplayed. Outplayed, honestly. So outplayed.
Hey, dude,
So much outplaying.
fucking.
I'm stuck! Hit me! Thank you. There's another thing they really improved from Vermintide 2. In Vermintide 2, there's a couple spots you could get stuck into. In Darktide, I feel like it's every corner you slide into it, you're just glued now.
Oh yeah, I love the spot in like the previous event where you can slide into the Medicaid and get stuck. I've done that more than once and it's killed me.
Superb timing, Henry. As soon as I see your comment, I'm like in the middle of like getting stuck somewhere random because I fucking slid. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, son.
Compulsively, you know, I mean, it's
big guy,
contractually obligated to shit on the game every 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I am literally
hate,
bound by this.
I hate this part. Dude.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go have fun.
was that?
You know what? I'm gonna go have fun on my own. Fuck you guys. I'm having fun. I'm gaming Consignment Yard, and you're not, because you're not cool. If you keep stealing the stuff I'm using to game, I swear to God, this one is mine. He may not like me, but he is mine. There you go.
I love gaming
Oh, right, I gave him to you.
without the ink.
Thank you.
I expected
the
more from the
interrupts?
fun, dude. Having a great time.
Having a good time.
No, don't do that. Maybe you'll actually get the stream shut down, dude. I tried to get your stream shut down last time, but I don't think it worked. I think the clip was like too short, but
Yeah, I sound so much exactly like Freddie Mercury did. So yeah, the copyright ID system will for sure be tricked by this one.
why is it Freddie Mercury? Did they ingest 1 kilogram of mercury to get that name or something?
You know, understand, dude. The man was Quicksilver.
He just did it. Did it
Is
for people.
Quicksilver Mercury?
Yeah, Quicksilver might be the same thing. Quicksilver's just the alchemical name. As in literally Quicksilver, because it's, you know, it's flowing silver.
Exactly. In Dutch, it's still called Quicksilver.
Oh my god, why does the area look like so much freaking garbage? It's like I'm in London!
Skies are clear.
I've got a knife. You are in London.
No!
I'm still thinking of this. Can't stop me now, dude.
Look, they just spawned here. What the fuck?
That is the most miserable gameplay ever.
Yeah, it's just like in the
singular
fog.
fucking Plague Walker.
Oh my.
You guys want to
froze
see?
like
You guys want to see
my
secret
brain.
combo? How do you deal with Horde with a knife? Okay, here's this trick. This is what you do.
You're hitting him with the left click.
I just pulled out the
do
burst
it
auto gun
really
and unloaded into the boxwalkers to make them disappear.
You got? Is it an aggro? Is it an aggro?
Yeah.
I have a theory, which is that like there an aggro 8 with Despitter, Fire Frenzy, and Infested plus unarmored is like the closest you can come to having a Horde clear gun.
I mean, you're aware of the flamer. And
That's
the
not how you
Cocktail
spell Ripper
shotgun
gun.
exists.
Oh no, I mean like 'cause the thing is though that those things like the Ripper gun, it feels a bit weird when you do that. The Flamer doesn't count because if you use the Flamer, you might as well just give up. But
Yeah, but flame shotgun exists too, dude.
this is better than
It
like,
goes by
clear
flamer
Hordes
rules.
easily.
It goes by flamer rules because you use the flamer part of the shot.
and also it isn't like
Lies
you know, when you
and
use that,
deception,
you
also
feel like you're
misinformation.
Rambo just mowing them down.
Speech
Like,
100.
You know?
No, he redeemed the medkit. Okay, I'm doing laps. I've had enough of this fucking event. I'm doing laps. I need to keep the cardio
Whose
up.
fault is it?
Lily gets me, dude.
Shit. Wait.
Cocktail shotgun lets you get rid
Tell
of like,
literally doing psychotic wandering. He's having
Yeah.
a mental break.
can't
Wow.
How
stop
fast
me.
I'm going, though. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me zoom past you, bro. You have any idea how fast I am? Any.
Can't stop him. Can't stop him.
No. No. Move, dickhead. Move. Out of the way, son. Oh, I
Stop
love
him.
being stunned.
Stop him.
I'm just guessing where dudes are.
Completely stopped, dude.
Oh, an enemy? Oh, boy. Yay, we killed an enemy.
Maybe if I wait here long enough, a sniper's gonna spawn and shoot me, so I'll get to die.
Defend the supply train. On it. Thank you.
I'm walking
Currently
circles
defending
around.
the supply train.
Train.
It's being
Why
defended.
don't
It's
you
defended
use
right
it?
now. It's safe.
Entire
There's no
horde.
enemies. It's defended. Oh no, enemies!
You're like
They
the
aim to
fucking
stop me.
Walmart cop, dude.
Wait, why am I?
Interesting.
I'm standing here and the entire horde's just going past me. Dude,
They're often
bootleg
really.
camo expert.
They're confused. They're dizzied by Telepass's moves, dude.
Yeah, my movement is so fast. I just see a blur go by and they have an aneurysm instantly.
Like, huh? What
I
was
believe that's
that?
called schmovement.
Yeah, we're schmoovin'.
Oh no, bomber fire! How will I get out of this one? Well, I won't. I'll
Dude,
just
where's
walk
all
through it.
the trash? Isn't it supposed to send some trash?
I think I'm
my way
taking
or
the
something?
trash along with me on a little trip. Oh no, never mind.
Oh. Oh, finally! I've been waiting my entire life.
Oh wait, someone's dangling. We got a dangler.
Yeah, I wanted to die. Dude. It's taking too long.
Damn, bro.
Just saying the impact of you falling like that should drop you. Like,
Oh wait, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I
this
slipped!
happens. But
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
you have
this
consent
happens
to
when
pull him
snipers
up, dude.
spawn on
What
the
the fuck?
previous area. Because every time I've seen this, it's been sniper event on this map, and snipers spawn further back, and when you press walls, you can see them hanging really far back. And
Yeah.
I think what happens is the game tries to engage them, it never can, and then eventually they time out. But
you
it
have a good
takes, like,
point.
10 minutes.
However, I have seen this happen without snipers. It just
Well, I mean,
sometimes-
I think it would happen if a sniper spawned there ordinarily. It seems like with the sniper event, it spawns
Oh,
so
you reckon
many.
it's
you
just
break-
Hello?
snipers? Yeah.
It feels
Hello,
like
am I get?
Funny how the heretics are still using the station after losing thousands of trains.
There's like 3 snipers out there.
Yeah, you can see them, right? When you look, you can see them. And this is whenever this has happened, I've always, if you go this direction,
If you jump
see
across, it'll
snipers
fix it.
over there.
Okay, Lily, you wouldn't betray me. If I manage to hang on the other side, dude,
Yeah,
I'll fix
like,
it.
if you come here,
It'll
you can
fix
see
it.
3
Okay.
snipers.
You can do it, do it.
If,
Yay! Oh shit, I have a grimoire.
Rest in peace.
I mean, you actually made it to the other side.
Yeah. My viewer lied to me. I've been gaslit. It's not fixing it at all.
You're throwing. We needed
Okay.
that Guma.
I think we
it
need
wasn't
some.
bad.
We need some
Jesus
proper entertainment, so you know, so I don't look like a fool. Daily reminder that this is yeah the list of PlayStation 5 exclusive games. All right, don't laugh at me, laugh at Sony. All right, we're back in the game now.
Start singing "Can't Stop Me Now," dude.
Yo, holy shit! You
Stop me now! I'm having a good time. Yeah. Sucking cocks
Having a great
at
time.
truck stops, dying of AIDS It's my
Whoa,
jam.
whoa, 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 whoa. Too soon, dude.
Having a good time. It hasn't
Too
been like
fucking
fucking 86 years since this man died.
Too soon, dude. I'm not over it yet.
Oh, okay. Wait, were you even alive?
There you go. Look, you see, the moment those two scout snipers died when they repositioned,
I was like
it's
6.
done. And there's
Not
one
too
left.
shabby.
You can see one of them left. But yeah, it's definitely something to do with like those. It's virtually always snipers that's doing it. It's criminal snipers, I'm telling you.
He looks so sad, man. Goonstick is so depressed. He's so dejected over having played Consignment Yard for the 86th fucking time and having been stuck on Consignment Yard for the 86th fucking time.
Oh, grenade went off. Oh, oops.
Very nice. So when people ask me why do I hate this map, this is why. This is why I hate Consignment Yard. This guy's like GG.
God, that was a
He's
good
gaming.
game.
This guy was sweating his ass off, dude. Power sorting. Like he's got the weight of the world on his shoulders. I'm just running laps in suicide.
He's gaming, but I'm over here. The lights are on. Nobody's home.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I lost. I used to have more overkill damage than damage, and I really feel like I let the team down. I felt
Wait,
like I
can
kept
you?
it up.
Can you actually get
yeah.
a higher overkill than?
Oh, 100%. With Hellbore, I've had double. Triple in fact.
Oh yeah, if you're shooting the horde in
Depends
the
on
head,
the
you bet
version.
your ass.
Yeah, Hellbore 3 is what you do it with. You do it with Hellbore 3 Surgical, you press thingy, and then you just like full charged headshot every single shooter and random poxwalkers, and you just.
Not briefing.
No,
I mean,
just pumping the wrong number,
Yeah.
dude.
I mean,
Hashtag not
if-
briefing.
It's
If
it's
I
a
can
different
do that-
playstyle. It's just a different playstyle.
Exactly. You guys don't appreciate
Just
what
build differently.
my objective function is outside your experience.
This is very depressing looking at this mission board.
Is it still purges?
The sound of depression.
Wait, I get to check the milk shop on my zealot. Good point.
Oh goody. Yeah, let's check this rotating.
How many tack axes do you think he has for me?
I think he might surprise you with 0 this time. I'll put in a good word for you. Tell him I sent you. He hates me though. So maybe you'll have 7 tack axes now. Nothing but tack axes in the shop. Well, I've got like 3 tack axes on one of my shops. What the hell?
Dude, I'm telling you.
They're
tactical
listening.
axes, milk is out there.
Milk is out there. You're just gonna know how to suck it out. Oh yeah, it's true. I wanted to make a devil's claw. Okay, Lily, dude, I'm gonna need you to type "come" to give me energy to transfer some of your luck because, good God, I have not been having any. Please, game, please stop giving me good rolls when I make shovels and start giving me good rolls when I make anything that isn't a shovel.
All right, Milk's really trying here. He's given me a Devil Claw 1 with Savage Sweep 4, 30% cleave damage.
Impressive. Very nice. Brunt, you are not cooperating, Brunt.
Mm-hmm.
That is not playing enough, dude.
Here we go again, this freaking CBT.
He's offering me 2 flamers, neither of which has a burn of over 44.
No, I don't want to see a
Awesome.
30 god roll devil claws. Can someone ban this woman already, dude? I said anyone who gets better rolls than me is banned, and she's still there. What the fuck? Janice, mods, do something.
Get her out of here.
Yeah, get her out. Classic Rampage Tier 1, brother. Holy fuck, Milk. And holy fuck, Hadron. Oh, yeah, we're gaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gaming. Oh, that's a shovel and a half, dude.
Wait, did you see my kickback? I made a really fancy one.
Defined fancy.
It's fancy!
Is it fancy enough for Basil Ponsonby? Hello, cat. What noise did you make? Did he like half me out during a He was like, wow.
All I need is just Blaze Away. You can get Blaze Away on it, right?
I
I'm
think
not
so, yeah.
hallucinating.
I'm not sure. Oh,
You
yes,
are
it's fine.
hallucinating.
Vicious Slice and Trauma. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We are Devil's Claw gamers.
Oh, shit.
What the hell does
What's it,
Impact even do?
I'll still be here to play. I just got to take a call.
Impact.
No!
Bricked it, yeah.
Oh, bricked it. Yeah.
I agree, Cat. I agree. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Come here. You. No, do not slop. Do not slop just yet. Level 1 blessing, that's not the worst, right? Because you could still gamble the other good blessing and you wouldn't care. The worst is when you get the 2 perks that you want, but they're both tier 2. Now that's gaming. Now you're gaming with power. Hold on, let me just say hello to our little friend here who's currently gulping out. He's just having a bit of a gulp out. He is very nice. Yeah, it's very cool. He is currently staring at the space between my 2 screens, just being a very fluffy boy. What if you turned around? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, you're such a good find. Such a good cat.
Oh no, I have to see it.
What are the best blessings for MG12? Opening salvo might give you a couple breakpoints, I think. I barely played MG12. Meme is like the expert. It can get no respite if you want to really fuck up like a Beast or Nurgle as a joke. Cat, you must look directly into the camera. You are content now. Hello, I am a little runt. Yes. He's so limp. He's completely liquid. So based. Best kid.
Is he okay? Is he alive?
Yeah, look, he's breathing.
Oh, thank God.
What a little cat. Yeah, MG12 blessings. Do I even have one? My zealot. For which class? Because for vet, there's some stuff you don't care about, like ghosts. This is why. What do you have? What can I put on you? What's good? Yeah, barely. You can tell I barely played it. So yeah, no respite if you want to fuck up a Beast Nurgle. Infernus is not good. Opening salvo might give you a breakpoint. Efficiency's trash. Really no idea, brother. Headhunter's probably decent. Like it doesn't... it's not gonna do much, but it might do something. Might just make you explode the head of some random Reaper for no reason. Yeah, just I think opening salvo is like the best one. I don't know, I'm not a MG12 gamer. I don't know. I play Hellboy 2 because I'm cool. The Vermin Slayer, brother, this cat is... I think if you put a mouse in front of him, he wouldn't know how to react. Like, I don't think he understands that he's a cat just yet. That might come later. Dude. I can't believe I've made this abomination. Oh... Okay. I think it's a pretty good time to end the stream pretty much anyway, so I'm gonna sell the trash that I've bought for like a massive loss and get off.
It's over. Plasteel economy in shambles.
Hand cannon should make the revolver insta-kill humans on crit, because that'd be funny. I think the hand cannon should insta-kill humans without a crit on anything. Just kill them. You have shot 5 shots. Oh, that's not like trash collection. That's a gambling at brunt. That's the aftermath. You have to sell it. So you see, I don't like thinking of this as trash as much as a secondary resource. A byproduct of failed gambling. Or even successful gambling, because you always have leftover whites. And then you get to sell them for like a tenth of the price. And start over again. I love this game. I agree on the ragdolling part. Yeah, a handgun should feel like a handgun, man. Like it's a revolver. Come on, it's the big iron. It feels like the smallest, tiniest iron imaginable.
It feels like I'm firing fucking 9mm.
Show us the power of hand cannon, Crab. I want to see. I want to see how good it is. All right, confirmed. Busted. Confirmed. Busted. Look at the physics. If you can send a crusher flying that far, you're probably pretty meta. I'd say you're meta.
Hello?
Hey gamer, damn, you come right as I'm about to hop off. I'm currently dumpstering 1 million whites that I bought that are
A
no
million
longer
what?
whites.
White people, you mean, or what? I don't know.
White devil claws.
Did you guys see they announced the release for Siena's 4th career? It's gonna be fall to 2023.
Yeah, big hype about the Karakazgaraz map as well. That's cool.
I never played them, so I'm kinda interested in them a lot, actually.
They're cool. Well, they're gonna be different. It's gonna be that like what they did with
Remastered.
Drakenfels. It's not gonna be like back to Berserk. They're gonna change them completely. Which is neat.
But I'm interested in the new Sienna thing, because they didn't say what it's gonna be, though. They just said when it's maybe
It's gonna be the gamer Sienna career, of course. They got the
teased
RGB fire.
They teased it in a funny way. I like the like flashing colors. Like, oh, which lore am I gonna be? It's like Republic of Gamers. Oh, you kept the shovel you started level 1 with? I sold, and I regret it to this day. I had a really funny Ripper Gun Mark V for the longest time because it had 3 stability, which doesn't matter at all because stability is a joke stat on Ripper Guns because I'm pretty sure it's bugged. But I sold it, and I don't even think I managed to sell it. I just don't have it anymore. It was great. It's coded differently. It can't be upgraded. Wow. One day when they're gonna add item trading, you're gonna be a millionaire. It's gonna be like those bugged items from TF2. They're gonna be worth like millions.
Yeah, sell your entire account, so
yeah, exactly.
you can get like 1K.
Hey, getting something for free, that's good. Basically. Well,
like
if you're gonna leave
60,000 worth
Telepods,
of trash.
nice to talk to you. Have fun. Bye bye.
Yeah, thanks. You too, brother. Feel free to show up whenever, by the way, as Amaxis. This is Amaxis, an OG gamer, a true gamer.
I don't know. That's the thing. If you guys would play Vermintide as well, because I reinstalled it, I would probably come.
We played it a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I saw. You were already 4 people, so I didn't butt in to say anything, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we were.
And I don't know. No, the thing is with the Dark Tide, for me at least, is just feels like it's always the same, but in a bad way, not like how it was for Vermintide, where it's basically the same as well. So that's why I'm not here.
Very informative.
That's nice. I didn't know the starter weapons were like unique. I just sold them immediately because I'm soulless and a monster. Oh, yes, a good roll. Oh, we're eating good.
That is a good find.
We've got bricked it is gonna ensue.
Every time.
I'm so mad, dude. Like, at least let me spend Diamantine to rearrange the rolls. Like, I beg you, Fetchar, just anything at this point. Anything, please. I just want a Devil's Claw. I just want a Devil's Claw that I can use to play the game with.
I wish I could use Diamantine to
use it to play the game.
Board.
Oh, hello, Bog. Damn. Everyone's joining when I'm about to end it. My hero, Bog. Dude, do you like the thumbnail I made with your nice, your hot veteran body?
Oh, did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I posted it. I pinged you. It's in the... Is it in Dumpling Grounds? Yeah, just scroll up a bit. It's up there. I miss not having a shirt, man. That was liberating. Sell you the God-rolled Devil's Claw for $8 million. an alluring offer.
I don't
but
have
the
to scroll up. In fact, I have to scroll down.
Oh, damn. But the problem is, it would only be on your VEP. And I've already got a Devil's Con on my VEP. I want it on myself. So, declining the offer. Sorry. Can't trick me. Can't trick this guy. I can't trick Goonstick wearing an eye patch. Look how serious he is with his eye patch.
Am I just blind? Where is it?
What? I'm adding you. Hold on.
Adding it to the list right now.
It's this. He's level 235. You can't even read right, dummy.
Nice point, but I see you made a minor spelling error.
Ah, you're welcome, Henry. Thanks for always being there. Thanks for Dimitar and Vinny for the big money. The big money.
That one, yeah.
It's so based. Hot men sliding around.
Didn't realize that's what it ends up looking like.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. For anyone
That's pretty great.
Not familiar with it, I have a thumbnail for an upcoming video. It's just this. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Where'd you put it? Oh,
It's in
in
the
general.
dumping grounds. It's, the last thing I posted. I missed this. This was Dark Tide for a few weeks or like a few days, or I don't remember.
What happened?
My perception of time is twisted, but I will never forget Sweden for taking this away from us. Never. Shirtless, should have stayed in. Rest in peace, hot, sexy, veteran men.
Oh.
God, I miss that so much.
It's the only attractive Cadian.
They should have given us more time with the thin Gurns or the
Wait,
slender
Cadia?
Gurns. Or Nightmare.
Didn't Cadia fall?
Pretty sure it exploded. That's worse than falling.
Isn't Cadia the
Fell
one?
out of the sky.
Isn't Cadia the one where the Chaos factions tried to destroy it? And Abaddon, I think, was it? Used like a whole
13 times.
spaceship that he can't make anymore to destroy the
man.
planet.
13th time's the charm, okay? Don't. As long as you get there. Alright. Well, I need to give you something to hop off. Thank you.
12 failed to
See ya.
It's,
Oh.
yeah, gaming.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Men.
do the same thing.
Big thanks for a massive stream. That was a stream and a half, brothers. Thank you so much, and sister, singular. That was a lot. Some big support. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully, by the time I'm a millionaire from all those donations, the game will be fixed and fun. But here's scoping. All right, I gotta do the thing. Ah. Okay. No! Oh my god. What am I doing? Help! Help! I have lost control of my stream. Okay. Thank you. See you next one. See you later, gamers. Bye.
I'm in a drive-thru a Burger King. Can I please get a Whopper Jr. with onion rings? Make it a meal so I can get on the G. I tap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now a nigga can't so called cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks and I'm all in. I was broke, now I'm rich, be niggas salty. All this designer on my body got me drip drip.
I'd attack it, dude. Come on, man.
It's just like, but then it's like,